everyone, it's me, Barb, and I'm back today for us to go through and do the final four for Pokemon Violet. And let me get out of this real quick. Sorry. I'm in like 4 things at once. So I was over here trying to get myself a Frigibax because I realized mine that I was going to level up for taking through the final four as part of my team. He was one of the weird off Terra types from raids. So let's get this situated. There we go. Let's check the controller situation real quick. Because I had this charging, but... Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if it's full or not. Looks like it is. So this should be a good start. And yeah, so final four and Arven's final quest, and we have to go fight quote unquote Cassiopeia. So that's the plan for today. And also we're looking for a nice little Frigibax. I want him in a yellow ball because he has yellow eyes. So we got a bit spendy on the Ultra Balls. And I'm trying to find one with a jolly nature because I want him to go fast. Fast Frigibax. And yeah, that's the plan. And maybe if we have time after all of that, I would like to do a bunch of EV raids. So, definitely excited. Been grinding out to... I wonder, because I've not been wanting to attack him because I don't want to kill him. Let's just do not very effective flower trick. Because my guys are so leveled right now. Oh, I still nuked him. Okay. Haven't made the TM for the one ability that makes you not nuke him. You know? Makes him survive. So, yeah. Before we go on our journey out, we're going to be starting with Cassiopeia. Or, if you're around for the last stream, you know who she is. If you weren't around for the last stream, you're going to find out pretty soon. I'm just going to throw Ultra Balls at these guys till they get in them. I'm just going to grab a few. We just want to get a jolly one. I'm hoping it doesn't take forever because I'd like to take him with me. And I don't want to waste experience candies if he's not a good nature, you know? I'd much rather he be faster. Would be attacking me. Oh, by the way, if you want to get a ton of these to spawn, if you go over to... Oh goodness, this city starts... One of the cities that starts with an M. There's a lot in this game that start with an M. Let's see. Let's get out of the battle and I'll show you the map real quick. You can buy spicy potatoes, or there's a dish that starts with an E that I can't say correctly. Both boost your dragon encounter rate, and it makes a ton of these spawn instead of them being a rare spawn. So you can easily farm for one that's more the nature that you want, instead of just taking whichever random one you happen to find since they're so rare. But yeah, I've been super excited about getting one, and that's kind of why I moved the stream from 9 PM to 10 PM. Because I needed to get my hands on one. Nice, let's check his nature. Let's see what we got here. Now, just a warning, this will be a longer stream, and more than likely, about halfway through, I am going to have to take a mini break, an intermission, to run to my car because I left the cat food I bought for my cats in the car, and their dinner time is in roughly 2 hours. So I'll have to go grab that or they will lose their... Ooh, up on speed minus special defense. Naive, that's a good second place. Because you can see his special defense isn't normally all that ridiculously high. He normally has higher HP and attack. So it wouldn't be the end of the world to go with this one. So that'll be a good backup plan. Let's just catch a few more before we run on our way. There we go. But yeah, if you have a Pokemon and you're looking at their stats on the little chart, and there's not just an absolute... Whoa, look at all those. Was that the middle form up there? Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. But yeah, the plan was to come out here and just waste a ton of Ultra Balls. I know it's weird that I want him in a yellow ball, but I think it's cute with his eyes. Okay. Please be a jolly little buddy. Are you a jolly little buddy? You are not jolly. He is modest. On the bright side, I'll be able to do a bunch of mystery trades to get these out to people. And I think that'll be nice. While I'm doing this, I'm going to just double check and make sure everything's coming up properly with the stream. So it shouldn't come through for you guys, I don't think. Yep, looks like it's going through just fine. That's perfect. Okay. What is your summary, little buddy? Ooh. He's Dragon Ice Duel. I wonder if it's all of them are the Dragon Terra type. I haven't been looking. Interesting. I wonder. So, he's not what we're looking for, but let's go in to our boxes and check real quick on a few that we've got. Some of them are ice for the terrestrialization, some are dragon for the terrestrialization. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if we want to go for the dragon terrestrialization or the ice terrestrialization. Interesting. Because whatever we terrestrialize into, it takes us just to being that type, so we lose the weakness of the other type. I'm trying to think what all we would use it for. There's a whole group of them here. This guy looks a little bit bigger than the other ones. He looks chonky. Let's grab him real quick. But yeah, we always hang out and have some fun and beat the game. I'm definitely excited to beat the game. You don't even know. At some point during this, I might actually order some food because I bought a bunch of stuff to make salads and I haven't felt like salads all day. And all I have in the fridge is salad stuff because I was mean to myself, apparently. Okay. Oh, his terrestrialization can be either. Really mixes it up for which I would like to do. Guess we'll try to get Jolly one of each terrestrialization. That seems like the best way to go, so we have options. I should maybe grab some more Ultra Balls. The other thing we're going to do is I got a bunch of bottle caps. We're going to take some of our main team members and we're going to go boost their stats up a bit because I want to go in as best prepared as we can be. Just to kind of help them out. Especially in case I screw up anything in the Final Four. Because I may have played Pokemon for many years, but I am still the type that looks at the Pokemon type chart. So I don't mess everything up. That's hilarious. My own YouTube channel notified me of my own stream. It's like, hey, Barb plays games live. Oh, okay, but that's me. I'm signed into my own YouTube. Let's see. A Frigibax best Terra type. No, I don't mean fridge box. It keeps trying to change it to fridge box. And let's search with the word Pokemon. Like, no, Google, I did not mean fridge box. Oh, interesting. There's a guide on catching a dark Terra type Frigibax. Best nature. Let's check rank boosts. They tend to be pretty decent. He's not jolly. Now, this food only lasts 30 minutes, so I should probably actually keep making use of it. I wonder what a shiny looks like. Can you imagine if we found a shiny? I know we're not going to, but still. Everyone recommends Adamant or Jolly for him. So, if you're farming with this method, with the spicy potatoes, and coming to the Snow Mountain, the Sando Mountain, I think it is. We have to look at the map. I'm saying all these things wrong. Come on, little buddy. I can't attack you. I don't want you to die. Got a lot more stuff for making TMs. I might have to make that TM eventually, so we can have Pokemon live through our attacks, since most of my Pokemon are getting higher level now. There we go. Let's get in the ball, little buddy. And it's very possible we may not be taking one of him with us tonight, because I'm not 100% sure if I have enough candy set aside to level him. I don't think I want to waste the first hour of our stream doing the Chansey method. Okay, let's check this website and see what they have. Best Terra types. Interesting. No one's talking about their Terra types. Sometimes people on Reddit actually post things that are interesting about Terra types, so let's see. Okay. Guess we're just gonna throw this ball at this little buddy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no one's talking about if we go Ice or Dragon for the terrestrialization. So I guess we will just try to find one that's jolly. And I might lean towards going with the Dragon terrestrialization. So let's see if this little buddy... He's speed. He's jolly! We got our jolly Friggybacks. And he has a Dragon terrestrialization. Well, we got our jolly Mrs. Friggybacks. So, let's grab her real quick out of our box. That only took 7 to get a jolly. So I guess that answers the question for now. We're going to go with the Dragon terrestrialization, because I don't know if the Ice terrestrialization is better. But we did go ahead and get our jolly one first. We're going to go ahead and just toss little Mrs. Friggybacks on the team. And let's go grab some candies real quick. I wonder how many levels 2 large candies will give. Okay, the answer is 3. We will look at moves a bit later. Oh, we're evolving already. Wow. That was quick. I still don't know why Google wants to suggest Frigo box when you're searching for Friggybacks. I wonder what a Frigo box is. I don't know. There we go. I got out of Google. That's much better. Oh, hello. Arctibax. Now, let's see if we give you all the medium candies, if we can get you high enough level to be able to take along for the final 4. Imagine being a Pokemon, being caught in the wild. Someone comes and just catches you, gives you a whole bunch of candy, and then takes you to the ultimate gyms, basically, you know? Ooh, we don't want to use them on Meowscarada. Oops, I only did 1. I want to do the entire stack. Use this item. There we go. He got to 53. We're getting much closer. Let's look at the moves real quick. Reckless full body charge. For slamming into target. Damages user a little. No. We're gonna give up on learning that. Ice beam. Let's look at ice beam. Because we have ice fang right now. May make the target flinch or leave it frozen. 65.95. This one's target struck with icy cold beam of energy. May also leave the target frozen. And it's 100%, whereas we have 5% chance to miss with that. I think we go with the higher damage one. Oh, well, we can just get rid of focus energy. We can have both of those for now. I can't believe we got our jolly little buddy. I do think we take Crunch over Bite. There we go. I want to have a second dragon move, though, because I want this one more for additional dragon coverage past having just Miss Tinkaton. So let's go back in here and see how much more leveling we can give him with what we got. Oh, 2 small EXP candies. Oh my goodness. Little buddy, I need to be 65. It's not going to do much there. With our other candies, we get them up to 61. So that is just a bit low. So the one thing we could do real quick is, it'll probably take about 15 minutes, is we can fly over to here. If we go here, if you make a normal sandwich and you eat it here and hang out in this area, it spawns a bunch of Chanseys for the Chansey method. We can add a few levels on with the Chansey method, and then we can use the candies. The other option is doing 4-star EV raids, because we get a lot of medium candies really quick with 4-star EV raids. And those are kind of fun, and you get a bunch of, you know, random terrestrialization type EVs from the event, which is really cool. Honestly, I think we can't really go too wrong with either way. But let's go make ourselves a normal sandwich real quick. Okay, there we go. I am so excited to go take on the final 4. But yeah, I think normal sandwich is going to be what we need to do. And, since we're going to do a normal sandwich, we will put Palmot as our first Pokemon, because Palmot has fighting abilities, and Palmot is really good at taking down Chanseys. So let's make ourselves a really ugly sandwich, because I'm bad at making these. And the sandwich we want is a ham sandwich for normal encounter type increases. It's just insane how much... Do we pass the ham sandwich? No. How much experience Chansey gives. There we go. We go fancy and use a little red flag today. Now, the picks don't change the effectiveness in your sandwich in any way. The silver picks cost 40 in-game money. They're the cheapest pick you can buy. The red ones cost something over 100. And there's some picks that cost upward into the thousands, which is ridiculous. There we go. After we eat our sandwich, I think I'm going to toss the ball out for the Pokemon for a second. Because I don't know if I've shown you guys the ball that they can play with. It's so cool. There we go. Ham sandwich. This game has me craving sandwiches, and in particular ham sandwich, but recently I've been trying to switch back to vegetarian keto. So a relatively strict diet. So I bought fake ham lunch meat that's totally not made out of meat. So yeah, I'm weird. So I can have a fake ham and cheese on keto bread. 1 net carb bread with fake ham, a little bit of mustard, and some pickles. Yum. There we go. Encounter type normal is what we care about in this. And so, I don't know if I showed you guys, but if you throw the ball with ZR, there we go. They'll play with it. And you can kick the ball. Oh, I kicked it way over there. So if the ball goes too far and they can't get it, just toss the ball back out again. And they'll totally bounce it back and forth and play with it. It's super cute. And there's different types of balls. When you go up to the table, you can select which ball you want. I gave them the exercise ball because it's bigger and I can kind of see them playing with it. Let's bring the ball back. He kind of ran off with it. But no, it's absolutely the cutest little ball. Like, one of the things that I like about grinding out money in games like this is you can buy all the cute little accessory items. So I decked out my picnic table. I think there may be another picnic shop that I haven't hit up yet. I want them to have some. Oh, look at our little Palmette go. He's playing, was it, oh god, you know that, it's on the playground. It's that metal thing that swirls in circles. He's doing that. Oh, look at the ball, way over there. Okay, I'm sorry, buddies. We're gonna, be done hanging out at the picnic for now. Oh, here. Yes. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and swap over. Because basically, if we auto-attack these Pokemon, you don't get nearly as much experience. I just want to move. There we go. Change position. So we aren't going to do the auto-attack thing. And if you press over on your left arrow, you can see you have 28 minutes left on the meal powers. So just make sure you make your meal right before you're about to end your picnic, so it doesn't eat it into your meal power time. And we're just gonna throw a Palma at this guy. And we're gonna try to get at least a couple levels on our Friggy backs, so then I could use those candies on him. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything special with his evolution. There we go. How to evolve Friggybax into Arctibax and Arctibax and to Baxcalibur. Let's see. So level 35, it will evolve into Arctibax. Okay. Arctibax evolves into Baxcalibur at 54, which means you'll need to grow out 19 levels, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you just gotta get to level 54 and you'll evolve. There's nothing special about that. Okay, very useful. Why did I catch the Chansey? Oh my goodness, guys. I swear. I did not know have I caught a Chansey yet in this game? Okay, I caught the Chansey because I was trying to get the Dex entry. That's why I caught the Chansey, right, guys? Not because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Oh, and I found out something neat yesterday. If you want your game to perform slightly better on your Switch, if you go into your storage settings, while your game is not running. So if you go into your storage settings, and you set your game to run off your internal storage instead of your SD card, the game runs slightly better. So less flickers with the frame rates and stuff like that. I mean, the glitches are still there, but it at least runs a bit more smoothly. I say that as my game's just trying to lag itself out. But when you guys have your game saved and closed out, go into your Switch settings for storage and set your game to run off of internal storage, and it will run better most of the time for you, and it'll definitely help. There we go. I'm really hoping this gives me a decent amount of experience pretty quick. Oh, he's 54. That means he's gonna evolve. Yay. Let's move to where you can kind of see him a little bit. This nice little underground view of the ocean that we got going on while we're sitting at the land. Nice. If we can get just a few more levels on him, then we'll have him for our team. So we're prepared to take him with us for the final 4. And, ooh, Glaive Rush, yes. I want Glaive Rush. The user throws its entire body into a reckless charge. Attacks from opposing Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage. So it's kind of risky, but we still have another dragon move on us. And I think we want Ice Beam over Ice Fang. Ooh. Yeah, I think we do. Hey, Electro. I am doing well. How are you doing? Welcome aboard for the stream. So, I had pushed the stream off a little bit later. I was going to start at 9 p.m. Start at 10 p.m. instead. Because I was trying to get to where I wouldn't be grinding out a ton of levels on the Pokemon at the beginning of the stream. Because I figured that kind of be probably a bit boring for you guys. Oops, I picked the wrong attack. I meant to pick the fighting attack. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. But then I realized that my Friggybax that I was wanting to level was one that I got from a raid. So it had a weird terrestrialization type that wasn't going to work for taking him to the final 4. So, yeah. I went and there's a method you can use to spawn a whole bunch of Friggybax. And you buy basically spicy potatoes or any food that boosts dragon encounters. I had my character eat that, and I went over to the mountain in the snowy area. And I caught myself a Friggybax. Apparently, going Jolly or Adamant is great for them, so I went for a Jolly. A Jolly Friggybax. So I got my Jolly little buddy. Oh, nice. My day was a bit long. I ended up working for my coworkers that couldn't yesterday. But it was, I was planning on a 3-day weekend. So my 3-day weekend turned into a 2-day weekend. But I get 2 days of holiday pay, so that's nice. But I took an accidental nap after work. So I got a little bit of sleep. But I have not got technically a full night's sleep yet since working. But I think I've got the energy in me. Hey, there we go. Let's go ahead and brick break this poor Chansey. I'm really hoping these levels add up pretty quick because I really don't want to spend too much time leveling up Mr. Baxcalibur. Or I guess Mrs. Baxcalibur since we got a Lady Baxcalibur. Oh, yeah. I'm super glad that, because this is my normal weekend. I was really excited for the 3-day weekend. But in the middle of December, I normally take a vacation for the last week of December or the first week of January going into the new year. Kind of to start my year right. You know, do a bit of winter cleaning instead of spring cleaning. Pull myself together before the year starts. But, my boss took that week off, and we have a small department, so I couldn't take the same week off. So instead, I took the week leading into Christmas off. So I linked 4 PTO days to 2 corporate holidays. So using 4 PTO days, I'm going to be off like 11 days. I'm hoping nothing happens to my vacation, though, because we're a bit short-staffed. I'm worried they might make me cancel my vacation and take it later. But we'll see what happens. As long as they don't do that, I will have a good amount of days off in the middle of December, which sounds amazing to me. There we go. Oh, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet for the game. I think I have it set at a decent volume, but honestly, some days I have it set at the same volume, it's too loud. Some days I have it set and it's not loud enough. I can always change it. Hey, there we go, Chansey. It would just be amazing if we stumbled into a random full-odd shiny Chansey. I like Chansey shiny. Okay, he's to 55. We do technically have 8 candies. Oh, hello, Flower. You really blend into the background. I don't want to kill you. And I don't want to catch you, so let's run. There we go. Mrs. Friggybax. Oh, goodness. There we go. That was funny, though, that I didn't have that dex entry for Chansey earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure I've killed like 200 of these over in this area. I didn't have the entry. Have you been doing any of the EV raids for the event in-game? There we go. Oof. How much is that going to the level? It looks like we need to kill like 4 more for him to get to the next level. We can use my rare candies. I just kind of wanted to save those for when I have Pokemon in the higher levels, you know, instead of just in the 60s. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that Chansey down. But my other Pokemon, unfortunately, are getting rather high level compared to this guy. So I may have to... Ooh, there's a random wild Espeon. Let's grab that real quick. I don't have the dex entry for Espeon in this game yet. Like, really random wild Espeon. I think we'll use it... Ah! Come back! Hey, buddy. What are you doing over here? Hi. So cool. Random wild Espeon. I don't really want to attack it, and I kind of want it in a pink ball. Let's see if he'll just hop in a heal ball. Oh, so close. I don't want to risk killing it. I'll just keep throwing balls at it. Because I think it'd be cute to have it in a pink ball. No? We can swap over to Friggybax. He's not as high level as Mango. Let's see. Excalibur. That way we maybe don't kill him, because I don't want to risk killing him. But I do want to weaken him. Let's see. Do I have some of this? No, I picked all strong moves. Okay, let's just try one more time for the heal ball. If we can't get the heal ball, maybe we'll just toss another ball at it. Yes, we got him in the heal ball. Score. I know it's weird to care about the color of Pokeballs, but still. Sometimes you care. Espeon is registered. That's so cool. Let's see our Espeon summary. Special attack boosted one. Okay. We got an Espeon with a good nature for Espeon. Very nice. Okay. I'll take that. That is awesome. So let's leave Friggybax, Mrs. Baxcalibur in our main slot. And let's try attacking a Chansey directly with Mrs. Baxcalibur. Because the first Pokemon slot when you're doing this method gets the most experience. So if Mrs. Baxcalibur can take down, let's just Ice Beam, a Chansey relatively easily. That did not do a lot of damage. Then it might be worth having him in the main slot, but I don't think he's going to be taking down the Chansey all that easily. Let's try Crunch. Because all his moves are simply... Oh, Crunch did way better than the freezing. What? Okay. So let's crunch some Chanseys. Because I think we'll get more experience for Baxcalibur this way. Maybe I can name her Lady Bax. I don't know. Gotta figure out a name So I don't keep accidentally calling her a dude. Oh, hello, Chansey. What are you doing? No. Do not restore your HP. I'm trying to take you out. I'm curious with Dragon Claw. Because they're all just effective, but still. And what I'll do is, since we ended up doing some Chanseys at the beginning of this, I will definitely give the minute marker in the video description once this goes posted to YouTube after the fact, for people to be able to skip ahead past the Chanseys. Yes, the dragon move works best. Yeah, we get almost 3,000 experience doing it that way. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this to get this last little bit of this level. Which should be like maybe 3 more Chanseys. So let's kill 3 more Chanseys. And then I'm just going to use my rare candies on Mrs. Baxcalibur here to get her up to level to where she can be fine going into the final 4 and all of that. That way we can take her with us. And that'll be good. And then I think we'll be pretty set for the team. I think my moves are how I want them. The only other thing we have to do before we go run into the final 4 is we're going to go Ivy. We're going to go use bottle caps. we're going to go help our IVs a bit. Okay. One more Chansey. There we go. Full Baxcalibur. It's nice that he's at a level that he can actually take down the Chanseys himself now, because that gives him far more experience with him being in the first slot than if he wasn't, you know? I'm just gonna grab this one real quick. Okay, let's nuke this Chansey, and then let's use some candies to get Baxcalibur the rest of the way. I need a good nickname for Mrs. Baxcalibur here. And I can't think of anything. Okay. So let's just go ahead and use these candies, because I mean, we have them. Why not use them? I just kind of think I wanted to save them for later, but I don't want to just keep grinding levels. So, I mean, video game. Use your items. There we go. 65. Icicle Crash. Let's look at Icicle Crash at least. What's up with Icicle Crash? The user attacks by crashing large icicles onto the target. May also make the target flinch. It's only 90% accurate. I don't want us to be missing attacks while we're in there, so we are not going to be learning that move. But we officially have our people leveled up. Let's give Baxcalibur, Miss Lady Baxcalibur, some leftovers. Where are my leftovers? If you can't tell, I like for my Pokemon to have leftovers. Oh, not use, Lordy Lou, give to Pokemon. There we go. So let's do a little bit of rearranging, and then let's go to the bottle caps dude over in the snow area. Miss Lady Bonk here. Move her up. Okay, so I think that's who we'll be taking. We'll be taking Palmot, Scarlet, Baxcalibur, Dondozo, Tinkaton, and Meowscarada. And then our backup people in our boxes are Clodsire. We have King Gambit if we need him. Annihilate. And those are the only ones that are really in the proper level range. But we have them if we need them. Oh, and Dee is proper level range as well. Let's double check. And that's our special Raichu, so I want to kind of move them so we don't lose track of them. The rest of the ones kind of got out-leveled as we were going through. But we do have a few just in case, and we are going to be taking potions and revives because I'm not doing anything extreme. I'm just playing to have fun. There we go. So I'm just going to come over here and heal up real quick and get us some extra potions and revives and stuff. Hey, there we go. I like to heal my Pokemon. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Now let me buy some stuff. Oh, first let me sell some stuff. I spent like 400,000 money earlier buying bottle caps. 400,000. Well, and other stuff, not just bottle caps. About half of that was on bottle caps. So let's go ahead and sell some of the items I got from raids earlier. I've been getting a lot of those big nuggets, and they sell for 20,000 each. So if you want easy money, level up to where you've done enough in the game, like where you beat all the gyms at least, and then you'll have your 4-star raids unlocked. And the money that you get from the items from 4-star raids adds up rather quickly. I did less than an hour of raids the other night, and I got, oh goodness, like 200,000 worth of money, items that I could sell for money from it. There we go. Okay, off to the bottle caps. They are in Montenevera. And by the way, if you want the spicy potatoes, or this just starts with an E. It's in Medali, basically the dragon boosting dishes, or you can make a sandwich on your own that boosts dragon types, but I'm not 100% sure which sandwich does yet, and it was a lot easier just to buy the dish from the Medali cafe. Okay, let's go spend 200,000 in-game currency worth of bottle caps on our Pokemon. And we're basically going to be boosting their stats to help them be more effective in battle. Basically, the more effective we can make these Pokemon before we go in, the more they can withstand me making horrible mistakes. Where is our bottle caps guy? Is he off this way, I think? Yeah, he's over here, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay. How do I not know where the bottle caps guy is? I think I came in from... Ooh, a cloak. What'd that cloak say? Let's see what cloak I just got. I think it said covert cloak. That went away really quick. That game, I was reading that still. Covert cloak. Hooded cloak conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of its enemies and protecting it from additional effects of moves. Oh, yeah. That quiz thing. I heard people talking about it. So I'm actually going to pull up... the quiz question answers because I'm not gonna deal with that quiz being annoying. Also, welcome to the stream, Ducksworthy. Aww. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up the quiz question answers because I don't mind spoiling myself. So let's just Pokemon Violet quiz question answers. Because, I mean, I'm already towards the end of the game anyways. What do I care, you know? Quiz question answers Final 4. I think it's called Final 4, right? I tell my own stream, I should know, right? Champion assessment answers. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna deal with that quiz being bullshit. So, yeah, I've got literally an article that someone wrote. They took the time to write the article. I'm gonna, you know, make that time that they put into writing their article to help me cheat through that quiz. I'm gonna make their time well worth it. Where on earth is the trainer guy next to the ball? There he is. I drove by him like 3 times. Okay, let's... Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I bought 10 bottle caps earlier. We're gonna hyper train. I haven't done any hyper training in this game yet, but I'm excited for it because I want to give my Pokemon the best chance they can have. So, her speed is naturally high, her HP is naturally high, her attack's naturally high. Let me check something with her moves before we spend the money on her. Check summary. Go into moves. Okay. Checking something on the other ones real quick. Go into my moves. Let's check Mr. Dondozo out here. So he has a mix of physical and special. But only one of his is special. I'm probably gonna give him... Oh, his HP's max. Look at that. I'll probably up his defense more. Okay. I'll probably up attack speed on Baxcalibur here. And probably speed and attack for Scarlet. And probably speed, attack, HP on Mango. Bottle caps you can buy, I think they're from the Chansey Supply under the second option for items. I think they're, do I have a Chansey Supply here or is that a different store? Yeah, I don't think there's a Chansey Supply out in this area unless I'm just looking around wrong. But in Big City, in Chansey Supply, it's not under the first items tab. I think it's under the second one. It's been a couple hours since I've been out there, and my memory's not the best. Here we go. So, hyper training. So, let's hyper train some here with her. I think I want to boost some of her stats that are already relatively good. So, her speed is already good. Her attack is already good. Well, I don't have any gold bottle caps, so I'll use regular bottle caps. Can we select more than one? Oh, you can. You can do more than one at a time. So let's give her some speed. And some HP. Yeah, some speed and HP. That's pretty safe, right? So we're going to be doing 2. Delibird store. Yeah. I think it's under the second option, Delibird store. Let's hyper train someone else now. Tinkaton. Okay. Regular old bottle caps. I definitely don't want her going second at any point, if possible. Here's speed. We'll give a little bit HP because it never hurts. Some attack. Okay. $213 on Tinkaton's speed now. $230 on Masquerada's speed. Dondozo, we're gonna up his defense. We want to make him ridiculously annoying to kill. His attack is also pretty good, so we're gonna up his attack. I wonder if his HP can go up any more. Let's try. Well, it's really darn close. Let's just go with this. Defense and attack. Okay. Because I want to be able to really help out the other two Pokemon as well, still. 3. We might have to buy some more bottle caps. Look at that. We have the money for it, which is fine, because I'm going to grind a bunch of raids after this. Excalibur. Let's go ahead and use these. And what we'll do is we'll give him some HP, some attack, and I want to add some speed. Because his speed is miserable. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sir Duxworthy. I actually claimed that promo code earlier today. So I now have the golden potato in my inventory. I'm super excited about that. I'm actually going to be live streaming the release for Disney Dreamlight Valley for the Toy Story release coming up. So I'll do that on release day. So let's look at what we got so far. I think we may go buy a couple more bottle caps because honestly that's rather addicting. And we got the money, we might as well use it, right? Very nice. So let's go to Delibird Supply. I think the nearest Delibird Supply is not in this city. Which is funny because there's literally a Delibird right there on the map. That's cute. So I guess it doesn't matter where the nearest Delibird Supply is because we can just fly right back out here. But let's just go fly to any Delibird Supply. Medali has Delibird Supply. And let's spend a metric ton of money on bottle caps. There we go. On our way for a shopping spree. That's what I should have titled the stream. The shopping spree stream. Where on earth did I put that Delibird Supply? It's like the one store that I can just constantly misplace so easily. Very nice. Very nice. I currently left my golden potato very loosely guarded in my bag. Because I did it really quickly when I was trying to get prepared for this stream, you know? Oh, Delibird Supply. I know you're in here somewhere. Let's just zoom in on the map real quick because I'm being a dummy. What? Is there not a Delibird Supply here? Am I losing my mind? I think I've lost my mind. Oh, I'm thinking of Cascarafa, not Medali. Come on, map. Let me zoom back in. Map likes to freeze hardcore. There's Delibird Supply right next to Cascarafa North Fly Point. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be good. Initially, I only spent the 200,000 on bottle caps, and I bought the 10. But I really do think I would like to do some additional boosting. Once you beat the game, you do unlock higher level star raids, and each higher level of the star raids, the rewards are slightly better when you beat them. So, you get more money. Oh, I literally was like, it's in the general goods section. That's the second one down. There we go. Up at the very top, some bottle caps. So, let's buy 15 bottle caps so we're not completely broke. And, let's go do some trading. There we go. We spent 300,000 money. Oh, I don't know if you've been doing the Eevee raids yet, but if they're sparkly like this on your map, they're part of the event raids. And also, if you've unlocked it in-game, you can just, you know, do them through the raid finder with random people. I've been doing 4-star EV raids all day, and I wanted to finish my game, so I gotta start doing 5-star and 6-star ones. There we go. Okay. Oh, I keep saying I'm gonna buy some extra potions and revives, so I'd like to buy real quick. So we got 53 and we got like 30. And we only have 8 max potions. Hyper potions tend to be good. I think we actually might be relatively okay. Let's just buy 7 more of those. That way we have a nice round number. And how much are revives anyways? We've got 39 revives. If I have to use all of those on the final 4, let's just say I don't deserve to be playing the game anymore. Oh, goodness. I think I've used 3 revives in this entire game just because I was being lazy. And I'm going the wrong direction again. Lordy Lou. Why do I not just go towards the sky? Okay. I got the goods. I'm going to need some more of the hyper training. I'm super stoked about the update coming out for Dreamlight Valley. Ooh, I didn't even hyper train Annihilate any. Okay, let's give him some love. Because I want to boost his attack. And his HP. The rest I don't really care about right now. The rest I can deal with later when I'm rich. There we go. Let's train his attack one more time. Because if he's coming in, I want him to hit like a Mack truck. There we go. Oh, you can only train the stat one time with the hyper training. Interesting. That's good to know. So you can train all of them one time. But you can do each of their stats once. So let's go in and see which stats we want to hit in Cerilage. Okay, so I do still want to hit the HP and the attack and the speed. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna do all of them. Okay, we got some hyper training done there. And our good old Palmot. We have 8 more bottle caps left to spend. We're gonna do attack, speed, well, why not? Let's just go ahead and do those. Do them all. Give them all a little bit of something. Getting spendy. Okay. And Dondozo, I wanted to give him a little bit more. Regular bottle caps. I did want to give his HP a little something. And the rest we're going to leave. Okay. Yeah. I have a couple backup Pokemon in case I decide I need to swap someone in. Oh, I didn't do anything for poor... My Skeledirge, he's German. So I got him in a trade. A random mystery trade. I can't change his name, but Skelocroc is apparently German for Skeledirge. Let's give him some training. I'm not sure if we're going to end up using him or not, but we're going to boost his special attack and his HP just a bit more. And then that's all of our special training. There we go. Awesome. We may be slightly money poor now, but we are not stat poor. I am going to move him up on this list, though, because I kind of got him way down here for no reason. But I could have swore I had more people for my backup team than I was seeing. There we go. Keep my backup team nice and organized up here. That'll be good. And those friggy backs are just going to be traded off. And let's move our Espeon over to the Eevee tab. There we go. If you can't tell, I've been doing a lot of the Eevee raids. These are all from 4-star Eevee raids. So, good times. Okay. I think we're pretty set. We're going to go ahead and save real quick. And let's check and see how our stats look after all that training. Those are looking pretty good now. Okay. I'll definitely take it. So we have to run off, and the first part we're doing with completing the game is we're gonna go off and do Penny's quest. So that has us going here. A challenge from Cassiopeia. Come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle against Cassiopeia in the schoolyard. So we're just gonna fly on right over there, because we can literally fly straight there. And that's the one we're gonna do first. After that, we're going to do the final 4. And then after that, we're going to do Arven's Daddy Issues quest. So, that is the plan. I'm going to chug some of this water real quick. Okay. I guess we're just going to go on in here. I have no idea what her battle is like. Oh, are we battling Director Clavel? Sup, Barb? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Director Clavel, you're really bad at disguises. Like, just legit really bad. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way. Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise is perfect after all. Oh goodness. Regardless, there still is one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. But I don't know. I don't know about that, bud. Like, you guys literally had overlap. There's no way. Honest to goodness, I think you're lying. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using one of those high-tech gizmos. Yeah, it's very clever. You know, I don't see Director Clavel as being very high-tech, like, at all. So, face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Okay. You're challenged by Director Clavel. Okay. What type is he Orangeru? Orangeru. Curious. Is he a normal typing? Let's just Night Slash. Or is he like dark or something? Oh, Night Slash is super effective. Maybe he's normal typing. He fainted. Abomasnow. We can Gigaton Hammer. Yes, Gigaton Hammer Abomasnow. I think that'll work. I need to pull up my type chart. The only bad thing is some of these Pokemon, like Abomasnow, like, yes, ice. I'm pretty sure he's just ice. But some of the newer Pokemon, the types are questionable as to what they are unless you fought them before. And I think going into the Final Four, we may run into things we haven't necessarily battled yet. Oh, awesome, it tells me. I wonder if we can just Skitter Smack. I mean... Oh, we avoided it. Oh. I should just Gigaton Hammer. I think Skitter Smack is a 90% success. Oh, that does not take him all the way down. Interesting. Well, now we know. Abomasnow used Wood Hammer. Where'd you get a Wood Hammer, bud? Okay. Let's just Gigaton Hammer. Screw it. Bonked in the face. Yes. Oh, nice. Excalibur's getting some extra leveling. Oh, he's sending out Gyarados. Oh, let's actually switch Pokemon. Oh, wait. So my Gyarados in this game has a Dragon-type Terrestrialization, but most of them are just water and flying, right? So let's bring out Palmont for the ice move. Oh wait, ice isn't much good anyways. Sorry, Palmont for the electric move. There we go. I swear, lordy. That works. We just shock the Gyarados. I don't think his has a Dragon-type Terrestrialization. It keeps messing me up since my Gyarados does have the Dragon-type Terrestrialization. He's bringing out Poltegeist. I'm assuming that one's Ghost. So, what, Flying and Ghost is good against it? What do I have with Flying? Is Dark okay against it? Huh. Let's see. Dragon would be neutral. So let's give Excalibur a chance. Because we could use a neutral attack. I'm pretty sure Dragon attack will be fine. Because I'm pretty sure Poltegeist has got to be a ghost. I have not evolved my teacup yet, but... let's just, you know, I haven't seen his Terrestrialization yet. I bet we get a chance to heal up before we go and do anything after this. I would like to actually see his Terrestrialization. Let's see if this does any decent damage. Oh, how pretty. Look at him shine. Okay, that works. Doesn't affect me, bud. Thank you. We'll just go ahead and Dragon Claw again. Take out Mr. Poltergeist. As an added bonus, since he swapped into battle, I think you'll get more experience. And he's our lowest level buddy on our team. So, getting him any experience I can before I go on will be great. Oh. Oh, I guess not Among Us. What typing is Among Us in this game? Let's double check his typing real quick. Among Us, Pokemon, Violet, type. Grass and poison. Okay. Let's swap to Meowscarada. And I think that'll be fine. Ooh, we could have swapped in Tinkaton. Yeah, let's U-turn into Tinkaton. And then we can use the fairy attack. We can play rough. Oh, well, wait. Why isn't... He's grass and poison, isn't he? Or am I wrong in his types? His fairy should be strong. Okay, well, let's just swap into Scarlet. Hit him with Bitterblade. I must be wrong in his typing. I thought he was poison and grass in this game. Oh well, I guess I'll figure out his type later. And until then, we'll stab him with a fire sword. Do not poison me. There we go. I want to get a shiny Scarlet so bad. Okay, thank you for the energy. Oh, Skeledirge. Okay. Let's bring in Nandozo. That should be good. Oh, hey, Tilly. Thank you for subscribing. My notifications are a bit wonky, and they won't come up since I'm streaming on my Switch, and I'm apparently technology inept, and I haven't fixed it. But it showed me on the other page, so thank you for the sub. Oh, a raid? So this is actually my first raid ever from someone else's stream. So welcome aboard everyone from Becca Lynn's, and thank you for the raid. That's super awesome. My very first raid. Oh my goodness. Patrick, thank you. Thank you so much. I think it's a super chat, right? I've only ever got one super chat before. Becca Lynn, thank you for the raid. This is my first time ever being raided. Because I haven't streamed a whole lot. I normally just make a couple videos, you know? But thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Welcome aboard. We are trying to beat the game tonight. After this, we'll be doing the final 4, and then we'll be doing Arven's daddy issue quest. Yes, thank you so much, Patrick. That is so awesome. Welcome aboard, everyone, to the stream. We're gonna try to kick some Pokemon butt today, so... Oh, thank you, Becca Lynn. That is so awesome. I appreciate it. I didn't even know if I had properly enabled the ability for people to raid my stream. So thank you. Have you all been playing Pokemon? Oh, you are doing the final four right now? That's awesome, Paige. I tried to overlevel my Pokemon a little bit, and I have some backups I'm bringing with me. And I keep my type chart up. Like all the Pokemon games I've played throughout my life, I still keep a type chart up just in case so I don't mess up stuff. But I have a feeling I'm gonna go in there and not know what some of the typings are on these newer Pokemon. So I guess we will we'll find out. Let's check out my moves real quick. I lowered his attack. Let's just send in another. Oof, he critical hit. Another water attack. So I wanted to have Fuecoco, and I wanted to have the Grass Kitty as my starters both, but I couldn't get both. So someone luckily mystery traded me a Fuecoco. So now I actually have both, and Fuecoco's in my backup lineup. Oh, nice. I love Animal Crossing too. I still have my original island, and I keep changing the theme around. And currently on my Animal Crossing island, I'm trying to do basically a tropical treasure island theme. But I tore up my entrance, and I have basically creative writer's block on my entrance. I can't figure out how I want it to be. Nice, we took him out. Yeah, the new ones are kind of, some of them are really weird. So if I don't get on the first guess, I just go to Google. I'm a shameless Googler. Oh, how strong we've grown. Thank you, Clavel, and thank you for the 13K. I bought 25 bottle caps today, guys. 25 bottle caps. So I'm going to have to rate a bunch of 4-star EVs again soon. Oh, well now, Miss Barb. It seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here once again I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. I kind of figured you weren't, dude. Your disguise as Clive was awful. I don't think you could have pulled off faking being Cassiopeia. No offense. Oh, it's all good, Becca. Thank you so much for the raid. That was super awesome of you. That's my first raid ever. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. So he was for sure Clive, which we knew. But he's also made a liar of himself. Poor Director Clavel. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you're as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. This game is so good, guys. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. We'll get it done. Yes, absolutely, Paige. I want to get all of what I can done to where I can have as high as possible star raids before Charizard's out. I know what I need to do for 5 and 6. I haven't looked anything beyond that. But I figured if I at least complete the game tonight, it'd be great. I did all of the gyms, except I'd already done 2 gyms by yesterday. And I had done 1 Titan and 1 Starbase, right? And then yesterday I did all of the rest of the gyms, Titans, and Starbases. All yesterday. And then today my goal is to do, the rest, the final 4 and all that in Arven's quest. So we're going to cross our fingers and hope I make it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh, she looks mad. Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Spare me. Your excuse is really worse than a stunky's behind. Oh, goodness. Goodness. A stunky's behind. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Barb. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Oh, he got in trouble. Good gracious, no. Anything but that. I implore you. Oh, Lordy Lou. That was awesome. So, now it wants us in the schoolyard after dark. I assume we have to go in here and select from the desk to go to the schoolyard. I haven't done that yet. Oh, you completed all 8 gems and titans? And 2 of the star things. 3 of them to go? Nice. I bet you can marathon through the star bases tonight. They took me about 20 to 30 minutes for each star base, and that was with me reading all of the quest text. Good evening, Miss Barb. What class would you like to take? Ooh, so not a class. Maybe we need to go here? We need to find... Oh, interesting. Where is... Is she out here? Looking for the nurse. No, she's not out here. She's not in her office. Schoolyard. Okay, we can go ahead and go to the schoolyard, but... I saw the nurse popping up. Wasn't in the biology lab. In the entrance hall. It says she's in the entrance hall. What's she doing out here? Let's find her real quick, and then let's go to the schoolyard. I wonder if something's going on with her story. Oh, hey, Barb. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Oh? Do you need something? Yeah, sure. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. That's actually rather convenient since we just battled Director Clavel. Here you go, a little first aid. You must be really having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Oh, yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, actually, I'm doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Oh, awesome. I wonder if she's gonna pass it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Her hair is so beautiful. Like the 2 shades of purple, they did a great job on that. And then like the white clothing contrast with the earrings. Like, they just did good. They should give us the option to have more hairstyles, you know? Aw. She's inspired by us, guys. Oh, so you know, thanks. That's super awesome. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Barb. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam. Very cool. That is so awesome. I'm glad we stopped by to talk to her. So I'm pretty sure I have my autosave on, but I don't remember. So I'm just gonna save just to be safe, and we're gonna go to the schoolyard. I'm assuming if we go to the schoolyard, it'll take us there after dark, since that's when it wants us there. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope. Oh, here we go. Hello, Eevee Backpack. Thanks for coming. I love how she's dramatically taking off the hood. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. I want that backpack in real life, too. I wonder if they make, is it Squishimals? I always say the name wrong. The big, round, soft stuffed animals by that one company. That makes big, round, soft stuffed animals. I think they would do a really cool Eevee. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. Oh no! So we've been using stolen LP. Oops. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. You could have just been honest, Penny. Because it really is a good-hearted thing to want to end Team Star, right? Get them to go back to school. I mean, we could just give them laptops and set them up with some good Wi-Fi and let them do some homeschooling from their bases. Because it seems like they aren't really doing much bad in those bases. Yes, Squishmallows. I think that is the one I'm thinking of. Because I remember years ago, they started up as a company and they'd let people put in designs and people that win would have their designs made and they make their own designs. If it is Squishmallows, I used to have the giant panda. Let me see if that's it. Panda Squishmallow. No, not the Squishmallow. Let's see, Squishable. Ah, mine was Squishable. The ones that are really round. Yes, Squishables. Like literally just the word Squishable. Oh, I forgot about that panda for the longest time. But I like their stuffed animals because they're really soft and they're very round. Oh, they're having a sale. I need to get off that website. Sorry guys, I'm still playing the game, I swear. I'm totally not Black Friday shopping. I'm absolutely playing this game. Ooh, hello, Clive. The letter of apology missed time had me, preparations took longer than expected. Poor Clive. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. If you want to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star, they need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool that you're from Australia. Does that mean you guys get the games earlier there? Because I know a lot of people were going into the Nintendo eShop with a second Australian account to buy their games sooner than everybody else. A lot of people here were. I didn't do that because I wanted the physical copy, but I was so gosh darn tempted. Oh, interesting. He's really cool just recording this battle. Look at him. He's got his phone out and everything. And allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Oh. She really has good intentions, you know? Yes, one of my favorite YouTubers I like to watch, they started streaming it Thursday, the week the game came out, because they had set up an Australian account. I was jealous, not gonna lie. Ooh. Let's play rough. With this poor Umbreon. Oh, interesting. Her Umbreon's level 62. That play rough did almost nothing. Let's play rough again. Okay, it did like 40% of its health. That's fine. I love this battle music. I think they did such a good job with the game music. If they can fix some of the way the game behaves, like the buggy nature, it's just, I think it's such a good game. Hopefully they'll do some patching. Let's just play rough again. We might as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. You guys have EB games out there? That's cool. I've always heard that in Sydney, the botanical gardens are quite beautiful and that they have really good stops for Pokemon Go. I've seen some of the Pokemon Go YouTubers I like be out in the botanical gardens out there. Oh, she's about to send out Leafeon. Let's switch Pokemon. Let's, I guess go with Scarlet to have a little bit of fire coverage. I should have known she was going to have an Evolutions team. Should have known. I didn't think about that. But luckily, I've kind of pulled together my Final Four team, so I have at least a decent spread of coverage. So I'm hoping that I just have her stuff covered with my team. Oh, that works. Oh, goodness. Oh, Vaporeon. There we go. We'll swap over to our little electric buddy. I really want the Palmont shiny. I've lucked into a random shiny of Qfont, the elephant. Skiddo, the ram. It has pink hooves, guys. Skiddo has pink hooves. And of Bagon. No other... Let's just Thunder Punch. No other shinies yet, though. Aw, yeah. I understand. There's Pokemon stops within like a mile of my place, but they're not really close together. So the three best places to play Pokemon in my area are at the big graveyard near my place, the mall, and going downtown. Oh, I hope you get a shiny soon too. Ooh, send out Flareon. Let's bring in our buddy Dondozo and let him have some fun. Okay. I think we're just gonna nuke him. So this should be fine. I wonder what Dondozo's shiny looks like. I need all of us to have good shiny luck. There we go. Let's send in Jolteon. Jolteon. Send in Jolteon. What am I using against Jolteon? Do I have anyone? Oh, well, Dondozo's water type, but he's got Bulldoze. I wonder if he can survive an attack. Let's just leave him in for now and see if this wasn't a horrible mistake. Just survive. Oh, he's baby doll eyes. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't think I trust him surviving again. What else? We could... just have neutral attack against it. Fire and electric are neutral. Because I just don't want him shocking the ever-living you-know-what out of my dude. But, curious, my translation type is water on Dondozo. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bring in a neutral type, I think. That'll be fine. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for hanging out with the stream. I appreciate it, Patrick. That's so awesome that she did the raid for my stream. I hadn't had anyone raid my stream yet, so that was really cool. First time raid. Oh, he would paralyze me. How rude. I wonder if it's gonna stop us. Let's just try. And see if it stops me. It didn't stop me. Awesome. Bitter Blade worked out, and it's gonna heal me a little bit too. Oh, heal me fully. Well, that was nice. Very nice. I need to pick out some good nicknames for my Pokemon. I've only got 2 nicknames, and they were inspired by another streamer I like to watch. I haven't got any good nicknames for my Pokemon on my own yet. Just gonna send out Sylveon. Sylveon's just straight up fairy, right? What's strong against fairy? Poison or steel? Ooh! Let's bring in Tinkaton and Gigaton Hammer. That sounds good. Yes, I love the evolutions. That's part of why I've been spamming so many of the event Eevee raids. Because if they ever introduce new Eevee type, it'd be cool to have the different terrestrializations. But with how many bugs are at the game, I don't know if we're going to get like an actual patch update in the future, or if they're going to do like a paid release content in the future. But if they do and they gave us an evolution that we don't have yet, that would be amazing. So let's Gigaton Hammer. Oh, she's gonna terrestrialize. Is it gonna be a fairy terrestrialization? So cute. Oh my goodness. The absolute cutest. Aww. We just hit the cutest Sylveon ever with a big hammer. We're jerks. We're jerks, guys. Oh my goodness. Goodness. I'm sorry, Penny. You literally asked me to do this, Penny. She says it's all over now. But we did get 15,000 more in prize money, which helps. I still can't believe I spent like 600,000 money in game today. It's all good though. We'll make it back. It's finally over, guys. It's done. I ran into a wild Sylveon while I was out doing the Chansey method for farming experience earlier today. Like literally at the beginning of the stream, I ran into a wild Sylveon. It was so cool. I like the way this game does the wild spawns. Oh, it's showing us the Team Star people. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist, and their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, They didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. These little details are super cute. Like his phone, he literally has his own choice of which phone case he wants in there. I love that. Let's see, but the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free, guys. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up at the creek. Up the creek without a paddle. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there. What are you talking like that for? We'll never speak again. I need to go take care of some things. Pray thee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Oh, she's literally right outside the window? Interesting. Bye, guys. Thanks for everything. She hung up on them and walked off. Goodness. Oh, very nice. My first Pokemon game, I think, was on... You remember the, I think it's the square-looking DS that folds over? What was that? Nintendo... DS... The square one. It wasn't the DS. It was the little, the handheld one from Nintendo that was literally a tiny little square when it's folded up. I can not remember what that one was at all for the life of me. But that was my first one that I actually had a Pokemon game on. Thanks for everything, Barb. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. Yeah, Game Boy. Let's see, Square. Game Boy. Nintendo. Yes, Game Boy Advance SP. And I always wanted one of the cute color ones. And I had this ugly silver little brick of a Game Boy. I don't remember which game it was. I probably didn't get very far in it. But it's okay. Oh, goodness, guys. More of you subscribed. That's so cool. So, when I stream from my Nintendo Switch, for some reason my notifications don't want to work, and me not being all that technologically savvy, I have not fixed it yet. So, for the subscribers, we got Tilly, and of course, Patrick, and Blossom Crossing, and, Jeanette. That is so awesome. So awesome, guys. My apologies for anyone that I missed when you guys rated earlier. But thank you, everyone, for not only coming over on her raid, but also everyone that subscribed. That is super awesome. And I do have the chat set subscribers only, simply because I am my own mod, and the spammers get a bit intense when you have it set when anyone can chat, you know? So, I left it that way. So heads up, we should hopefully not have too many spammers come in. Your DS Lite was pink? Yeah, I wasn't good when I was young either. I completely understand. I loved playing, but I was so bad at games when I had, like... My first console was Sega Genesis, and then SNES was my next one. And then after that, I think I got an N64 and a GameCube, and then finally a PlayStation. And then my adult life, it took me forever. Like, I ended up with a PlayStation 3, and I started playing World of Warcraft on my laptop in college, because my laptop gave us a college. But not to age myself, when my laptop was given to me in college, a big hard drive for a laptop was 40 gigs. My laptop hard drive that my college gave me was 40 gigs. And it had less than a gig of RAM. But I was playing World of Warcraft on that sucker. And then I started building computers after that. And then I kind of just got more into gaming. And that's how I ended up here. Quite a few years later. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. Let's get back to Penny. I guess this is for Team Star and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So back to that code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. And that's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yep, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star and what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Aw, this game's so touching. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Oh, goodness. I love how Penny's genuinely surprised. Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star in equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Oh, goodness, she said it about the wig. He did have basically a Quaxley wig on, guys. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh, goodness. Oh, cool. Is grade 10 like in high school? I'm not sure how the grades work other places. Here we go through, are you stateside or are you a different country? Here for me, okay. Here for me, grade 10 would be like sophomore year. Did you ever get to finish? Sorry if it's too much of a question. I ended up going through high school. Then I went to college, but I was music education and French horn performance. And I decided I didn't want to teach, so I left college. Oh, everyone's here. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Aw, that was so sweet of them. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. But I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting those things to the right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, Barb. Wait, sorry for making you worry, BB. Sorry. Every time I say B on there, I think they're about to say my name. Oh, goodness. We're all okay now. I wonder why they call her BB. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh, goodness. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Oh, goodness. Oh, yep, exactly, Patrick. So when I was in 9th grade, that was my freshman year of high school, and then my 12th year was my senior year of high school, and then college. I made it through like 3.5 years in music education and French horn performance, but then, since I decided I didn't want to teach, I ran off for a while, did other stuff, and then I was like, oh, I could do nursing. And I did like all my prerequisites for nursing. And then I decided that wasn't the path for me either. So now I work in basically back-end monitoring and support. And then I do this on the side for fun. So it's good times. It's interesting how life winds around and you end up all over the place. Places you never expect it to go. Ooh, back to Clavel. As punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service. Yeah, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for Star Training Centers. They should be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Barb battling her way through your bases. The basic construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in them too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, milady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? Oh, you guys... Barb, what do you think? I think it sounds great, guys. I just... No need to give your responses right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. for now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Oh, thank you again, Patrick. That's so awesome. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Next time I'm streaming, I'm gonna try to have my notifications fixed so they'll pop up on the screen. When I'm not on my Switch, it pops up with a little dinosaur. It's kind of the default thing for my stream program, but he makes a little chomp face. So imagine a little dinosaur making a chomp face with your name popping up on the screen. Thank you so much for the super chat. On Paige, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you looked after her, though. That's super sweet of you. That is adorable. That's so awesome. I'm not used to getting super chats. I've only ever gotten one super chat. Technically 2 super chats before this. But it's so awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see, Clavel. Sorry guys, I am so easily distracted. So for now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. I think they did a good job with this, but I don't know how attached I felt to the various Team Star base members, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you guys felt the same way or not. Miss Barb, please stop by my office later if you would. I'm so excited to be going into the Final Four, guys. I really hope I don't just, like, get my Pokemon nuked. Okay. I think it's gonna let me go on now. Yep. Where do you want to go? His office? Where's his office? There it is. We gotta go speak with Director Clavel. Oh no, I'm sorry you lost her. Yeah, dinos are pretty awesome. I know it can be tough losing family. I'm sure she really appreciated you being there for her. Oh, we made it to Clavel's office. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together when with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. What would that be, Penny? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of, illegally? By hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is, quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Well, it wasn't, all that, hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. Oh, this matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Barb, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Well, they kicked us out of the office. Aw, yeah. I completely understand. Let's see, every year, my birthday is in January, but I know it's probably TMI, but I'm adopted, and I only really knew my adopted family growing up, but my adopted mom, she passed away on my birthday, when not to age myself, is a few years back, but she passed away on my 29th birthday, and it was always interesting to me because She used to always say she was turning 29 every year because she didn't want to turn 30. So it was kind of, you know, one of those things that was poetic in a way. I felt really bad for her. And, yeah, I miss her too. So basically what I'm saying is I understand. It can be one of those things where you think about it and all of a sudden you just realize how much you miss a person. But, yeah, I'm sure she appreciated you looking after her. Oh, it's okay, Patrick. It's been many years. So whenever it comes up on my birthday, I either take a vacation or I work. I try not to get stuck working. I got totally spaced. I did not remember where it wants me to go. I don't know if we're just going to the final four now. Let's leave our room real quick here and just go to the main entrance hall. Because he kicked us out of their office, and I don't know what they want us to do after the office. So let's go on over here real quick. I wonder if we just go on to the final four now. Like, do we just go on to the final four now? Because I think we do. Oh, Rotom phone call. That makes more sense. Hey, Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Can you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Okay, let's see what Penny wants from us. Hey, Penny. We're full circle back to Penny. Hey, you guys are super awesome. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. It's nice to have y'all here for playing. It makes it so much more fun to have people to hang out with while playing, you know? Aw, Penny says, hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have, quote-unquote, outstanding talent or something. Oh, you mean like, do groups in game, Patrick? I haven't yet, but for the Eevee raids, I thought it would be kind of cool if I end up with enough people in chat at any point. If I found one, I could post a code and people could hop in. I just don't know if they'll fill it with NPCs if we don't get enough people or what, but I thought that could be cool. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but yeah, the Terra raids. I thought about doing that with the Eevee raids for this event. It's honestly where I haven't streamed as much as I normally make shorter YouTube videos. I normally don't end up with a ton of people in this stream. So, but I could definitely do that if the game will let us fill any slots we don't get filled with NPCs, you know? So basically I could share the code, anyone that wants could join, and then if we don't have enough people, let the game fill the rest of the slots with NPCs. I think it'll work that way, right? Oh, you saved Team Star and my friends along with it. Aw. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Got Draco Meteor. Nice. I'm thinking once I beat the final 4 And once I beat Arven's quest, I'm hoping to finish those all tonight on this stream. That should have me have more than... I'm only unlocked through 4-star raids right now. That should have me up through 6-star raids unlocked. And that way tomorrow, I can maybe do a stream of doing EV raids, where everyone in chat can share their codes, and I can share codes for ones I find in the wild. And that way we can just kind of do a stream of EV raids. I thought that'd be cool for the event. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna try to get the special EV edition? Oh, I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Barb. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Oh, she's our friend now. Hey, Electro. I totally thought about, playing My Time at Portia. I think I may have actually got the game, though. So, the OLED has one special edition out so far, and it's the edition for this game. They released a Scarlet and Violet edition Switch OLED. I don't have that edition Switch OLED. I only have the regular plain old Switch OLED. Whoa. I didn't realize there was Combies over here. That's super cool. But yeah, I have the regular old Switch OLED. I used to have the Animal Crossing non-OLED Switch, but I ended up selling that and I swapped to the OLED. But I understand being more of a Mario and Zelda fan. Okay, so let's check out our situation, because I'm pretty sure it's time to go on to Victory Road and start tackling the final 4. So let's check real quick. It looks like they healed us all up. I'm curious if our moves are restored, our PP. I mean, Mario games are awesome, Patrick, and I completely understand, Paige, that Pokemon OLED looks pretty nice. I know it's kind of like wild to think about. I used to have the 2 Switches, and I sold the second one because I was like, oh, I don't need a second Switch. I'd only use it for a second Animal Crossing island. But now that I have physical copies of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, well, I could just make an alt account and go get myself the Pokemon I want from the other version and trade them back and forth. So I kind of want a second Switch again. But the Pokemon OLEDs are sold out everywhere now. It looks like they restored all of our stuff, so we don't have to go heal up or anything. So let's just fly. Because there's a flight path right up in front of the final 4. Okay. So we're done with Team Star Penny's quest. So let's do this thing. We're going to go in and take on the final 4. Now, I will warn you, if there is any Pokemon that is newer and I have no idea what its types are, and it's not going to let me know what the types are, I will shamelessly use Google. So, just a heads up. That is my style. Because I'm more about having fun with the game and not stressing about things than just being hardcore, you know? Because some people are like, oh, why are you going to use Google when you're playing the game? I'm like, well, because I want to. So, we're going to have fun with it. Oh, hello, Barb. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League? The final test you must pass to become a champion. Is held here in this building. Sorry, sometimes it does that ... thing for a while in the game. Yes, with the trading. So, if you play Animal Crossing, you can only have one island on your save. And some people want to play with different themes. So, a lot of people have 2 Switches if they want to have 2 Animal Crossing islands. And then a lot of people have 2 Switches if they want to trade between the 2 different versions of Pokemon games. Oh no, Paige, I hope you beat the Final 4 soon. Yes, the name Gita is such a cool name, Electro. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Barb. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Those have to be extensions, right, guys? I think they're extensions. That hair is wild. It's like she got like a wild hair Pokemon on her head. Well, let's speak to Mr. Dude here. Hey, Mr. Dude. Let's take the champion assessment. Let's see here. Barb from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Oh, this is where a handy-dandy Googling's going to come into play. I searched the answers for this quiz it's going to make us take. Because I heard this quiz sucks. So I say it is Gita. Am I saying it wrong? Oh, hey, Tech Plays. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? And thank you. I decided to spend all my money on basically any accessory I can get in game. Because it's fun. My plan is eventually to grind out all the money that I can in the game and buy every accessory. I want to have every clothing option, every hair option, every backpack option. I want to go ham to where I can make my character look like anything I want to at any point. Because, I don't know, having all the options for everything in the game just sounds fun. Oh, hey Rika. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Look at Rika trying to be all professional. Oh, my character not wanting to sit in a chair properly. Yes, it's gonna be so much fun. Fashion is the ultimate endgame, right? Ooh, I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. Yeah, I'm a completionist too. I totally get it. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Barb. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Came by flying taxi. Ah, very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Why, it's Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. What brings you to the Pokemon League today? Ooh. I think I will go with I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Ooh. Interesting. So, I was curious about this quiz. So, I did a little bit of searching on it. And what I found says, every answer is correct on this question, but remember which one you choose for the future. Oh, goodness. I guess I'm going to go with I want to become even stronger because that's super generic. But battling Nemona seems good, Nemona, and finding treasure seems great too. So let's become even stronger. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh goodness, which one was the snow gym? Glisado is the snow? I think that was the snow gym, right? What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Okay, let's search the name of the Glisado gym leader. Glaesado, right? Gym leader. Pokemon Violet. I think I just spelled that totally wrong. Yep, Glaseado. Okay. Grisha. That is Grisha. I hope that answer was right. I'm glad you seem to remember. Okay. Ah, shooey. Let's just make sure. Grisha, Glisado, gym leader, type. Okay, just making sure she is the ice leader. I don't want to fail my quiz, guys. I can't fail a quiz on stream. Handy dandy Google. Oh, look, she has those side earrings up on her cartilage on her ear. Those are really cute. Oh, she says wonderful. Building skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Barb. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The grass cat. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when becoming a champion? I want to become stronger. Oh, that's why I had to remember it. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Barb? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Imagine saying no. She'd probably be like, yeah, no, you failed now. She says dot, 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 and then she repeated herself. Oh, goodness. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Barb. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Yay, now we can get rid of that Google tab. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. Oh, goodness. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. This should be fun. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. How fun. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Well, anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back now. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're ready. Then go into the room behind me. Okay. We have autosave on, so that's good. I wish this game would let us move our camera more than that in these rooms, because I want to kind of look around, but it doesn't really let you unless you come back like this way. It's all good. There's not much in that room anyways. She got like 2 plants and a desk. She did not decorate. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I like all the teal glass. I have a feeling they're gonna kick my booty. I really hope I beat this tonight. I want to get those higher star raids for the Eevees. And the money. I like the money. The money's good when you're doing the higher star raids. Ooh, now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. So, by the way, I should mention, doing just the 4-star raids in game, just like with an hour of raids, I get like 200 items enough to sell. They're worth 200,000 or so. I found money really easy in this game once you have raids. So if you're struggling with the in-game money, hang on. As you get higher star raids, you're gonna get more money. It'll just start piling in. Ooh, let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. We're gonna start the Rika battle. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh, the fighting one. Interesting. I'm crossing my fingers for you, Paige. Rika has such a hairstyle. Wishcash. What type is Wishcash? Interesting. Okay. So I'm wondering if he's just straight up water. Because he's just straight up water. I mean, we could... I don't know if it's best to have my grass type out for this. I mean, the grass type attack would be good, but I think we may be better off with maybe ice. Okay, we're gonna flower trick first and just see how this goes. Okay, that works. I overthought it. Oh, thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. I tried to overlevel just a little teeny bit. So I'm hoping I did okay. Let's switch. Because... Ooh. They're sending in Camerupt. Let's bring in Dondozo. I think Dondozo might be good since she seems to mostly be sending out like earth type stuff. Because the first one had earth and water. This is sorry, ground and water. This one's ground and fire. So let's use liquidation. Now, I don't see any reason I shouldn't terrestrialize with this guy. So I think I'll go ahead and... Oh yeah, that worked for Camerupt. I'll go ahead and terrestrialize just because. Okay, Donphan. I'll keep my current Pokemon. Donphan's a pure ground type in this game, I think. So let's just terrestrialize. Oh, it's gonna... I've encountered Donphan. Well, let's just liquidation. It'll be fine. I just want to see the terrestrialization. Okay. That's a beautiful terrestrialization. I love his fancy water hat. I can hardly wait to see what his shiny looks like. I want to find his shiny eventually. Oh, he's alive. Oh, it occurs to me, with working on that gym, have you done any of the Chansey leveling tricks? So basically you go outside of the Team Star base for the fairy base, and you make a picnic. And you make a ham sandwich. So you need mayo, mustard, pickle, ham, and a sandwich pick. And if you eat a ham sandwich and you're in that area, you can put all the Pokemon you want to level up a bit further on your team. And you can just go around and attack the Chanseys. You want to actually go into battle and defeat them because it gives way more experience. If you just do the thing where you let your Pokemon auto-battle, it's not as much experience. But... you could try grabbing a few more levels, and that might help out. Oh, he's asleep. Interesting. I guess I should cure him of his sleep. I'm pretty sure I have a berry for that. I've got 29 berries for that. Poor buddy. He's sitting there thinking, hey, I'm asleep, help. And I'm just leaving him there hanging. I gave my Pokemon leftovers. Leftovers cost 20,000 in-game currency. It's not bad at all money-wise. And it restores a little bit of health throughout the battle. So it's especially nice on your tankier Pokemon. There we go. That Dawn fan, he endured that last little bit. I wonder which one of his moves did that. Yes. So when Patrick, when I saw the crystallized version of the Pokemon initially in the advertisements, I thought it was a bit over the top. I was like, oh my goodness, what are they doing to Pokemon, guys? And then actually in game, they're so much more beautiful than I thought, and they're actually useful. I think they did a great job. Oh, we're just gonna nuke this Doug trio off the face of the earth. But yeah, I'm really happy with how they dealt with the terastallization. The crystal forms are gorgeous. It's like my Swarovski crystal Pokemon. Okay, we took care of that Doug trio. Ooh, I don't have rain on this Pokemon. I used to have the rainstorm on him, but I took it away. He's about to send out Clodsire. Clodsire is poison and ground, right? So we keep the current. I think we're just gonna nuke through her ground Pokemon with Dondozo. Dondozo, you can catch at like level, you can catch him as level 50. So once you have enough badges, you can just catch him and level him up really easy. And if you get a really tanky nature for him, he's got a ton of health. Clodsire, you aren't gonna try to poison me, are you? You're gonna Terastallize. I wonder if he's gonna Terastallize into poison or ground. I hope he Terastallizes into ground. Oh, good. He Terastallized into ground. That would have been so bad if he Terastallized into poison. Oh, goodness. We got 2 shiny Pokemon in a shiny Pokemon battle. And not shiny as in they're shiny, they just have shiny crystals all over them. Oh, goodness. Once I've got this beat, my next goal is to fill out the dex and get the shiny charm. I want that shiny charm so bad. Okay, we're just gonna be predictable, and I think we're going to just do chilling water. I know, right? It'd be so cool to walk around with your Pokemon out and they're terastallized. That'd be gorgeous. Ooh, watch your step, because things are about to get... I didn't see the last word she said. Things are about to get something. Dondozo is buffeted by the sandstorm. Oh, interesting. I did not... What did she do? Oh, he used Protect. I think I have someone who breaks through protection shields. I may swap. Because that's getting annoying with his shield. I wonder how long his protection shield lasts. Let's try one more time with liquidation. If we don't get through, I'm going to bring in... I can't remember which one it is. One of my guys has an attack that breaks through shields. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh? Oh, HP. No. Interesting. So, let's... Here's poisoning. Yeah, shiny hunting. Oh my goodness. Between shiny hunting and fashion, endgame's gonna be so much fun, especially if they put out a patch and they fix some of the frame rate issues eventually. I'm hoping they will. They just need to spend a bit longer making the game before they put it out, but I'm still happy with it. I haven't had any game-breaking bugs. Sometimes it's just a bit not pretty, you know? Let's see. Let's try with the chilling water again. Oh, Clodsire has water absorb. No wonder it's not doing anything. So don't be like me and use water moves against Clodsire. I think a lot of it is a limitation of the Switch. The gameplay is a lot better emulated on PC, apparently, which you can do. So yeah, definitely don't do what I did. Don't use water talks against Clodsire. They're going to kind of like bait you into that. I think what we need to use is Ice Beam. So let's bring in Lady Baxcalibur here. And I'm going to have her use Ice Beam against Clodsire. I did not think about Clodsire having water absorbed. I probably didn't read when it popped up on the screen either, because, you know, sometimes you just don't read when you're playing a game. Let's use Ice Beam. Okay, this helps. And we're poisoned. Let's have a berry. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use our berry. And then we're gonna Ice Beam him again. I wonder who is resistant to poison. Poison. So Dark Rock Bug are half resistant to poison. So that's... They take half the damage. That's good to know. Let's Ice Beam him again. Okay. And use Toxic again. Not gonna lie, the poison's annoying. I wonder if I brought out Clodsire against Clodsire, if that would have been useful. Oh, interesting. So I think I caught one Smoliv, but I haven't seen the evolution yet. Let's go ahead and get rid of our poisoning again, just to be safe. I don't want the poisoning to sit there more than one turn. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the if I have the evolution, it's because I caught it wild. But I'm not sure that I have the evolution yet on that one. I think I have like 230 of the decks filled. Okay, we're gonna hit him with Ice Beam again. Oh, it's okay. I'm not worried about name spoilers at all, because my memory is so awful for names. I won't know it 5 minutes later. I gotta look it up like 7 times before I start to remember. Hey, there we go. We defeated Rika. So make sure you have some of the poison berries on you, or a Pokemon that's resistant to poison. Yeah, no, my memory's awful. Hey, not bad, kiddo. Not bad. Oh, score. This is going well. I don't know if you guys saw, but I gave my character Star Socks with sandals. Because it's in a video game, no one's going to judge her for having socks and sandals. Oh, you beat the fighting one? That is so awesome. Congratulations, Paige. Ooh, great battle. She said, I felt good to even lose. Is that she? It's hard for me to tell for some of these characters if they're guys or girls. Whatever they want to be. Let's see, not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm going to think you might be one of the few that do, Barb. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. Oh, yeah, those Monster Ink slippers are great in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Very nice. 2 more star people? That's awesome, Paige. Oh, Poppy's coming out. Poppy's about to try to come get us. Says coming. Oh, goodness. I imagine she's probably got the sweetest little adorable voice. Look at that big chunky necklace she has. It's like a key case purse. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Oh, this Rika character. Not Rika, this Poppy character. I told you I'm bad with names. This Poppy character is so adorable. Okay. Before we go in between these battles, heal up your Pokemon. Don't go into the next battle with your Pokemon not healed. Even the people that do all the crazy challenges with Pokemon, they still heal between their battles. So I think I'm gonna swap her in for primary. Let's double check his moves. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this, actually. The only thing I know about her is that she's a steel type. So we're gonna go with a fire attack. Oh, look at, she's so cute. It's cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. Interesting. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Look at that outfit. She's like chibi adorable. She's so cute. You're challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. So that elephant, I have the unevolved form of it, but I got the shiny. It's shiny as yellow, guys. I was so excited about that. Is there any point for us not to I'm worried about the terrestrialization, so let's, just attack. Okay, that worked. So, fire. Fire against her stuff. Sounds good. Okay, she's gonna bring in Bronzong. Bronzong is Steel and Psychic. So let's try keeping our current Pokemon. Because this is my only Pokemon in the group right now that has fire. And Bitter Blade is worded as focuses its bitter feelings towards the world of the living into a slashing attack. The user's HP is restored by up to half of the damage taken by the target. So... okay. Definitely fire. Fire is being good for Steel. She's sending out Corviknight. I always think Corviknight's flying in dark, but I caught a Corviknight and I think it was flying in Steel. So I think we can still just keep our dude with fire attack. Oh goodness, do your guys' ears ever do that thing where suddenly it pop and then you can hear better than you've heard in years? And then like 5 minutes later you can't hear again? All of a sudden I can hear really, really well on my left side. Okay, fire attack against Corviknight too. Magnezone. I know he's electric and steel in Pokemon Go. I think he's probably still gonna be the same typing in this game. So, I boosted my speed and attack on this Pokemon, so I'm hoping we'll go first. Because if we can just go first in all of these, we can just not let her attack us too much. Yeah, it's like there's not an ocean in my ear anymore. I can hear again. Oh, goodness. Okay, that was fine. We're just gonna Bitter Blade again. Okay. I hope I have items that restore my PP for my dudes. She's gonna send out Tinkaton. Tinkaton is Fairy and Steel, which I know because I have my Tinkaton that I use a whole lot. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't appreciate being attacked by fire, so I'm going to keep the current Pokemon. As long as we can go faster than Tinkaton. I don't think she has a ton of speed. Sorry for being punny. I think we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Fires. Ooh, is she gonna... I hope she terastallizes Steel. Because if she terastallizes Fairy, she's gonna lose her Steel typing, and Fire will no longer be super effective against her. And what we would need to do is bring something and it's an attack that's strong against Fairy. Oh, good. She terastallized Steel. My Tinkaton terastallizes Fairy. So if she had terastallized Fairy, it would have hosed us over. But she terastallized Steel, so we're just fine and dandy. So against Poppy, if you just use a fire attack every single time against your Pokemon, so if you have Skeledirge or this guy, oh, Ceruledge. Sorry, I keep forgetting my Pokemon's name. I'm a horrible person. Oh, poor Poppy. She looks so sad. Oh, goodness. So sad. Hey, she gave us 12,000 money. We took Poppy's lunch money, guys. We're awful. Oh, goodness. Oh, I wanted to take revenge on you. Oh, no. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. I hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. All right. Yeah, I haven't had to do this in a long time. Oh, Poppy's so adorable. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. She makes me think of the Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely very Lalafell. My first character in Final Fantasy XIV was a Lalafell. And then I race changed to a cat girl. And then I race changed to a bunny girl. That game's so much fun. Oh, hello there. It's me, Normal Larry. Hey, Normal Larry. Looks like you've been beat down by the man. Oh, goodness. He's been stuck at his desk job too long. He's even carried his briefcase in. Yeah, I bet that would be nice for storing Pokeballs, though. So let's go in real quick before we go back in. Oh, they didn't hit us on the last battle. Okay, let's check and make sure our points are restored to where we... do they stay reduced between on these battles? Oh, goodness. Helps if I actually click check summary. Yes, they stay reduced. So, I should have items in here somewhere that restore PP. I know I should. Ooh, Elixir. Restore 10 PP to all 4 moves that Pokemon knows? Okay, do I have just one that doesn't do all of them? The max PP of a single move. 10 PP to single move that Pokemon knows. Regular Aether, that's what we want. Use this item. For Bitterblade. Let's use this item. Do we have any moves on her? No, that's fine so far. Use on his liquidation. So definitely bring some Aethers with you. And make sure you bring potions, and just in case, revives. Why not? We have 31 Aethers. And have I used Tinkaton yet? I don't think I've used her yet. Nope. What about Palmot? No. Okay. So we're doing good there. And... I wonder what he's bringing. Is he just gonna bring normal stuff again? Not yet, game. I want to swap my main Pokemon out. Hey, Dark Weasel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you made it. I think we're gonna go in with Baxcalibur. And we'll see. If we have to swap it out, we will. Okay. Let's beat down Larry. Teach Larry a lesson. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, too, yes. Unfortunately for me. Oh no, he got roped into overtime, guys. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. How rude. So, if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I love how businesslike he is about it. Even when he's getting his food at the cafe, he's businesslike. Anyway, time to get work. Just reminds me of, like, you know, that business casual when you leave work and you go to some fun little international restaurant next to work for a quick lunch. Everyone's sitting there in their business suits. That. You're challenged by Larry of the Elite Four. Xenotropius. Oh, okay. Here we go. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Ice Beam. Should we Terrasilize? No, we shouldn't Terrasilize. I think we just Ice Beam him. Very nice. Here we go. He's about to send out Staraptor. Will you switch your Pokemon? I think I'll keep my current Pokemon. Oh, Tropius? Yeah, Tropius is hilarious. Especially when you're like just like repeatedly using attacks with him and he's just like swinging around. He's definitely unique looking. We're just gonna use Ice Beam. Tried and true. Oh, he lived? Ooh, that was super effective against me. I don't like that. I'm faster than him though, so I can get an Ice Beam off and then I can heal up. So let's do an Ice Beam and then like a potion. Yeah, let's just use Ice Beam again. Okay, my leftover should heal me up a little bit more, and then we can just use the potion. Okay. Keep current Pokemon. Oh, Alteria's Dragon and Flying. So we can just use Dragon Claw. If we Terrastilize, I think I have Dragon Terrastalization on this. We would then not have Ice. I think we're just gonna use Dragon Claw. The Care Bear looking one at the bottom. Ooh, the Altaria is faster than me. Do you mean the one that looks like Godzilla? With the big spike on his back? Let's use an item real quick before we have a problem. Thinking. I'm just gonna use a Hyper Potion. Oh, in the list. Let me pull up my list when I swap Pokemon next, because I don't remember who I moved towards the bottom. I'm not a fan of using Dragon against Dragon. I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna get this last Ice Dragon Claw in, because we're faster, and then we'll have to heal up if the next one hits us. Oh, the orange one at the bottom that I have named Mango? That one is Palmot. He's the evolution of Palmy. Yeah, so that's Palmot. He's the evolution of Palmy. His main color is orange, but if you get really, really lucky, there's a 1 in 4,000 chance of a wild encounter of catching his shiny. His shiny is pink. Now, you can increase your shiny odds with various ways. There's a picnic method where you do a picnic and you reload the shinies in an area and try to find it as shiny. And then there's, you know, the outbreak method with the picnics. And then there's getting the shiny charm, and there's doing it through eggs. I think it's the Matsudo method for the eggs. But yeah, that is Palmot. His third evolution. Absolutely adorable Pokemon, and I want to get shiny so bad. Okay, he's saying out Oricolo. Oricorio. Oricorio is just flying in other games, or is it flying in electric? I think I might be faster. Let's just try for Ice Beam. I'm faster, but he is alive still. Oh, he's confused. I think I might swap out and bring in Palmot. Oh, very nice, Paige. Are you gonna do it with like doing the egg Matsudo method? Matsudo method? I might be saying it wrong. Because I want to do that too. I really, one of the starters that I didn't think I'd like the shiny on, or the starter at all, Coquavel, I think his shiny actually is really good. I saw someone with his shiny and I was kind of jealous. Now I want it. We're just gonna Ice Punch this bird. You have to do that. Oh, yes. It's definitely a shiny grind, but there are methods. There are methods. Once you beat the game and you fill out your decks and get the shiny charm, it definitely helps. But there's methods without the shiny charm. Okay, he's about to send Flamigo. Isn't that one fighting and flying? I think we'll be fine here. Oh, you're even stronger than before. I guess I don't get a break today. Send out Flamigo. Oh, yeah. Let's just, use Double Shock. You'll be fine. Am I faster? My Palmot is not the fastest. Oh, he's terastallizing. I wonder if he goes flying or fighting with the terastallization. He went flying with it. Okay, that's good. I love the flying terastallization. It's just a Pokemon walking around with balloons on its head. Oh, nice. We nuked him. Okay. So, we beat poor Larry. Very nice. Now then, I suppose the final member of Elite Four is next. Ooh, Hassel. Go Mango. I don't think he heard you, Larry. Oh. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Oh, poor Larry. She's making him, like, yell. Hey, Hassel. Hassel. You're up next. Nice. Hello there, Barb. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Oh, poor Larry. Larry does look soft-spoken. He's like, dude, I said to come out and you just didn't hear me. So let's, heal up real quick. And I heard that this guy has dragon type. So I'm gonna go ahead and move Tinkaton into my primary spot. Let me check her moves out real quick. Okay. Interesting. And ice. So let's do this. I'm just gonna kind of arrange in order and where I think I might possibly bring them in. Just to help me avoid messing up as much as possible. So basically, she's got a fairy move, he's got an ice move, he's got an ice move. And if he's dragon, I think that should be fine. Because ice versus dragon. So ice versus dragon is double. Dragon versus dragon. Fairy versus dragon. Those are all double effective, right? Super effective. But I don't want to necessarily bring... Let's move him up a position, actually, because I'd rather bring in Mango, my Palmot, over Baxcalibur, just to be safe. But we can use Baxcalibur if we need to, because I gave him that cool move that he has, Glaive Rush, that does a ton of damage. Let's check out his speed. His speed is only 154. So I don't know what speed this guy's Pokemon are going to be. Let's double check and make sure we restored moves. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we're good there. We're goodish there. We are not good there. We should probably restore in case we need to use a decent amount of Ice Beam. So let's go into our bag. And find our elixirs. Aethers. Sorry. And restore our Ice Beam. And to be safe... Well, I don't think we need to restore our Dragon Claw yet. We got 13 to 15 on there. I think we're good. So let's try to beat Hassel of the Elite Four. Cross our fingers. And hope that we are bringing enough fairy type attacks. And worst case scenario, Meowscarada has a fairy type attack. Ooh, nice, Paige. Good luck with the fairy star, people. Outside their base is the good area for using a ham sandwich and then grinding out the chances for extra experience on your team, too. So, definitely a useful area. I keep going out there a lot. Ooh, I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed. But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, teachers' duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Oh goodness. He wants to kick our butt, guys. You're challenged by Hassel of the Elite Four. Noivern. Okay. Oh, Tinkaton. They named it Reliable Partner. That's cool. I didn't know they get... Is that like the title for like having friendship or something? Okay. So we should just be able to play rough. Now, if we Fairy Terrasilize, we lose our Steel. And Noivern. Is Noivern poison and... Dragon or flying and dragon? I think just flying and dragon, right? I think we'll be fine just to play rough. Hey, we didn't miss. Okay, we're fine to just play rough. Oh, Noivern fainted, guys. To be fair, my Tinkaton is level 72. We're gonna keep our current Pokemon. He's bringing out... Goggle? Isn't that poison? I guess it's poison and dragon, right? So play rough should still work. How does Fairy deal with poison? Half. So poison resistant. Okay. Let's just play rough again. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Did I miss? I missed. We should be able to... I wonder if Skitter Smack does anything decent. That's bug type, right? Against... Oh, bug against dragon is apparently actually good. So I think this one has to be flying in dragon then. Not very effective. Oh, no. Did I mess that up? I did. It's bug against dark. Bug against dragon is supposed to be neutral? I think my chart's off. Oh, dinner. I didn't think about dinner, Electro. I had food after I left work, but I work third shift, so I went to work at 11 p.m., right? And then I had food on the way home from work. I got home at like 9 a.m. my time. We're gonna play rough with this. I really should have solved food. I didn't solve food. I bought stuff to make salads and put it in my fridge, and I didn't want salads. So I'll figure out food eventually. Let's see. They're gonna send out Haxorus. Haxorus. Haxorus is a straight up dragon, right? We should be able to keep the current Pokemon and be fine. I've got a shiny Haxorus in Pokemon Go. What did I eat? I had drive-thru on the way home from work at like 10 a.m. and then I fell asleep. So, you know, it's fine. Oh, I had some, what are they called? I had some pistachios. They're around here somewhere. I bought myself some gummy candies, but I set them down and I misplaced them. I know, salads are so good, Patrick. They're so good. We sent out Flapple? What's a Flapple? Is that grass-looking one? I guess if it's the grass-looking one, it's gotta be Grass Dragon since this dude's dragon. So against Grass Dragon, I guess we just keep going with Tinkaton. I know, right, Paige? I lose stuff all the time. Like yesterday or day before, midstream, I lost my charge cable for my controller. I was like, come on, come on. I eventually found it again, but it took me a minute. I had an intermission to go find the charge cable. Okay, so Tinkaton is really good against the dragon people. We just beat a poor Flapple with a hammer. He's about to send out Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur is dragon and ice. I hate to say it, but keep our current Pokemon. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, we could Gigaton Hammer. I want a Gigaton Hammer. Oh, he's gonna Terrastalize? I wonder if he's gonna go Dragon Terrastalization since he's a dragon guy, or if he has one with an Ice Terrastalization. I bet you he Dragon Terrastalizes. Yep, Dragon Terrastalization. My Gyarados that I have, he has a Dragon Terrastalization, which I think is awesome because I always thought Gyarados should be a dragon. Oh, he's gonna use Brick Break? Okay. Thank goodness for leftovers. When you guys go in here, if you have extra money saved up in game, get yourself some leftovers for your tankier Pokemon. It really helps with the health situation, especially if the battle goes for a while. We're gonna play rough again with this guy. And hope I don't miss. Oh, I missed. That's rough. Yeah, so Gyarados, he's water and flying of all things, actually. I want him to be dragon, and I always thought it was really weird that they didn't give him a dragon typing. So in this game, I got myself a Gyarados that has a dragon terrestrialization, and then I like to think of him as finally having his dragon typing. Because he's totally the water dragon, right? But yeah, they typed him as water and flying for some reason. Hey, we lived. We beat Hassel. Score. Very nice. Okay, the mighty dragon has been felled. We got more prize money. Aw. You really did it. Yay, we did it, guys. Poppy says, oh, wow. Larry says, oh. Also says, oh, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh, he's sobbing, guys. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, I don't mean it in the mean way hilarious. I mean, it's just hilarious that he's crying that I won. Oh, goodness. So, he's legit sobbing. Okay. Sorry about all this, Barb. The old man can get like that sometimes. Yes, folklore-wise, he's totally a dragon, and I think Pokemon should get on it, and they should retroactively change him in all the past games. But since that's never gonna happen, I'm just happy to have my terrestrialization type as dragon form, because, I don't know, it's like justice for Gyarados, you know? Justice for Gyarados. Oh, poor Hassel. And we're getting justice for Hassel, too. He's over here bawling his eyes out. He's gonna have puffy eyes. Oh, so what do I do? I just... so overwhelmed. Oh no, poor Hassel. Oh, Rika. Yeah, guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it. Very nice. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Oh, goodness, Hassel. Oh, congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more of the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into join the Elite Four. You won't find a minor champion. But I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose. You hear? Oh, good. They heal us up. Yes. You should get your Switch soon. Do you have it on the way already, or are you still picking out which Switch you want? Are you gonna get, like, the white OLED? I really wish I hadn't sold my Animal Crossing Switch, because I was gonna take the Joy-Cons from my Animal Crossing Switch and put them on my Switch OLED. But I knew someone that wanted the Animal Crossing Switch from me, so I gave them it in its entirety, you know? So now I gotta get my hands on some more Animal Crossing Joy-Cons eventually. Oh, Poppy says, I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. They're so intense, guys. They're so intense. This is awesome. You can do this. We all know you can. They did a good job with the characters in this game. Now go, young Barb. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Okay. We did it. So now we have to go beat this next lady. Let's see what we have. Okay. I think we have a good mix to where we should be fine with pretty much anything that comes out. I think we'll be okay. So I think they said what, do we go out? Which door? The back door? Which one's the back door? Oh, I still got turned around. Maybe it's this door? Yes, the final test of the champion assessment. That's kind of weird that the doors look identical. 1-star path left? Very nice, Paige. You are powering through. You're doing great. Oh, they're sold out at Target? So, I have a story about getting my OLED Switch at Target. I ordered one from their website, right? Because the Target credit card, if you have it, you get 5% off or cash back or whatever it is. I can't remember. But basically, it was a better deal. So I ordered from their website and it had shipped to me. When it showed up, I opened it and it had someone's user profile on it. So it was used. Someone left their profile on it and returned it. So I then waited till morning, took it to the local Target. I'm like, hey, it got sent to me used. Someone left their profile on it. So they just exchanged it for me and they gave me a brand new one. But literally, I got a used Switch OLED in the mail from Target that was supposed to be brand new. So that was a thing. And I ended up going to the store to get it anyways. But it worked out. So that was fine. Oh, they're very nice. Congrats, Paige. That is awesome. I'm going to start the champion assessment. Let's hope we have good luck with this one. Because if we can have good luck with this one, then we can move on to Arven's daddy issue story. Yeah, that was super weird. Sometimes they're not the best. Any company, you know, they're going to miss things in their returns process. But I still thought that was kind of sketchy. But luckily the one I got after that was legit fresh and crisp, brand new in the box, you know? Hey, it's Gita. Am I saying her name wrong? I think I'm saying her name wrong. Gita? I don't know. I call her Gita. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's actually been a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Oh, fun. Here we go. Her hair is something. They did a good job matching her eyes to her hair, though. That's cool. Esparta. Okay. A very Egyptian-like Cleopatra-type bird, you know? Defeat me and become a champion yourself. So, is this one flying? I assume it's got to have some flying in there. Oh, I've gone against one before. Huh. Not very effective. Interesting. I'm curious, if I look at my other Pokemon, what is effective? Dark is. I wonder how bad it'd be to swap. Oh, Bug is. She's really pretty, yeah. I hope they release another Animal Crossing soon, but I wouldn't put my money on next year. Ooh. So, I hate to say this, but let's swap into Excalibur just immediately. You get the super effective move. I'd rather hit with super effective than effective any day of the week. That kind of hurt. We should be fine to terastalize. Because he's a dragon terastalization, right? Well, I don't think it does me any good because we're just going to be using Crunch. Let's just use Crunch. Oh, so close. Their list of effective is sometimes barely effective. And I know it's based off of the actual Pokemon typing chart, but sometimes effective is just really bad. That hit like a Mack truck. Am I faster than this bird? I can't remember. I think I was faster than the bird. If I trash slice in the dragon, I'm pure dragon, but I don't think it does me any good. I'm faster than the bird. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, who's she bringing out? Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn off my phone notifications. There we go. That'll stop beeping us now. King Gambit. He's dark and steel because I have a King Gambit. I can't talk. So let's bring in Scarlet. I know, right? That bird, he hit like a truck. He does look a lot like a turkey. I find it hilarious that King Gambit is seated. So we're just gonna Bitter Blade. I don't see any negative to a fire terrestrialization here, actually. Because it seems like... Because we won't lose our original effectiveness, but we will lose the negative of having the typing. I think we're actually fine. Let's see if this screws us over, but I think terrestrialize into fire is good here. I'm still getting the hang of not terrestrializing at the wrong points and terrestrializing at the right points. So I'm sure if I go back and watch this, I'll find ways I should have done it differently. But I'm still getting used to it, because terrestrialization is oddly finicky for a mechanic in a Pokemon game. Like, you can... Ooh, his attack's super effective against me. I don't like that. But if I hit him first, can I nuke him out? I think I can just take him out with Bitter Blade. So that should be fine. That terrestrialization is gorgeous. I really want to get my hands on a shiny for this Pokemon. Yes, he fainted. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, Avalugg. Avalugg is just straight up ice. So we'll keep our current Pokemon. Well, thank you. We're gonna make it. We should just use Bitter Blade. I think that'll be fine. I did giving him the bottle caps, the EV train, and I increased his speed and his attack, and I think his health. A truly devastating blow. Oh, she complimented us. I like how positive the trainers are in this game, you know? It's not like they're like, why did you do this? I'm mad at you, boo-hoo, whatever. They're all just nice. They're never mean to us. Taking leftovers definitely can be the tide turner in some of these, because sometimes that little bit of extra health to make you more survivable matters. Hey, we beat Avalugg. Does she have another one? I think she probably has another one, right? Down with the Avalugg. These people that do the runs where they make their own rules for themselves, like, oh, once my Pokemon's dead, it's dead, no potions, only one of a Pokemon, stuff like that. I don't know how they manage, because I would be so dead. I know, right? Yeah, Mario games can be brutal. They're just like, yep, this happened. I don't remember what Veluza is. So let's keep our current Pokemon and see what a Veluza is. Oh, that darn fish. When I was out trying to do a Dratini breakout, I think. Basically where there's a whole bunch of Dratinis. That fish, the second he sees you, he darts over light speed and just attacks you. He is mean. Oh, good. We have super effective attacks against him. So we can either go Shadow Sneak And it always goes first. That's nice, because I don't know if I'm faster than him. And Shadow Claw. By slashing the target with a sharp claw made of shadows, heightened chance of landing a crit. Let's go Shadow Claw. Oh, I am faster than him. Thank goodness for bottle caps. Bottle caps are legit. Totally worth it. Like permanent stat increases, I'm all for. Very nice. Just gonna send out Go-Goat. Is that the evolution of Skiddo? Or a different one? I guess we'll keep our current Pokemon and see what a Go-Goat is. Oh, it is an evolution of Skiddo. I've got his shiny, but just as a Skiddo. Oh, nice. We can just use Bitter Blade, and that should restore the last bit of our health. Fire Blades. This Pokemon's so cool. Oh my goodness. So cool. He has energy drained. That is correct. Glamora. What is Glamora? Well, thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. I don't remember what Glamora is. Let's keep this guy. Don't think you've won just yet. Okay, what is a Glamora? Oh, I don't have one of these yet, nor do I know what it is. It looks planty. I wonder if fire's good against it. Let's try a fire attack. Rock poison? Oh. They're terastallizing into rock. Well, I don't think my attack's gonna do great against that. It is not very effective. We're gonna swap Pokemon probably. Oh, poison spikes. Bad news. Oh, earth power, more bad news. Okay. I think water's good against rock, right? So let's, let me double check my chart, make sure I'm not crazy. Water versus rock, yes. Now water versus poison is neutral. So I think we're fine to go to Dondozo. Ground, steel, water, psychic. Awesome. Thank you, Patrick. You are great for getting the info. Much appreciated. Dondozo is poisoned, but hopefully we just nuke this guy. Ooh, that hits hard. I gave him leftovers, and he's big and tanky. I also increased his defense and his HP and stuff. Really does. I'm actually thinking... I have two monitors, but basically I keep my stream software up on one, and I keep my game up on the other. I'm actually thinking about... Ooh. I'm thinking about getting new monitors since it's Black Friday here. Because I've been eyeing these two that I'm really liking. And my Best Buy credit card is calling my name, saying, hey, get these monitors. You know? So I may actually do that, because right now I'm running 227s. I can probably pass these on to a friend. And what I'm eyeing is these... Dell actually makes surprisingly good gaming monitors. I'm eyeing some 32-inch curved ones. And then two would sit next to each other, but I'm not 100% sure there's enough space on my desk. So, and they're only available to ship. So I gotta do some measuring after this before I go doing anything. I'm thinking about it. We're just gonna attack and hope we live. Yeah, those monitors look good. They're curved. My current monitors are not. I'm not sure if I prefer curved or not, but my current monitors have that where you look from the side and your image doesn't go away type thing. So I kind of like them, so I'm tempted to stick with my current monitors as well. Oh, I broke the terrestrialization? So I got distracted talking about monitors. Oh, I defeated Champion Gita. Hey, sorry, I got distracted talking about monitors. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Got 14,000 prize money. We'll call it 15,000 because we're rounding up. I'm so glad it lets heal in between these battles. I didn't know if it was going to. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Barb. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, it's everybody. Oh, look at Poppy. She's like my new favorite. Thank you, Patrick. That's super awesome. Oh, I like the sticker with it too. That is super wonderful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we beat the champion. Oh my goodness. Now we just got to beat Arven's part of the story. I'm not sure where you all are at or what you've seen on the story, but basically they're having us go back to the original lighthouse area and follow a message from the professor for our game. And this part of the next story is apparently slightly different for the Violet version of the game and the Scarlet version. So when we go forward, it'll be obviously the Violet version of the game's version that we'll be seeing. So I left poor Poppy hanging. Let's see. Oh, Larry says congratulations too. Oh, Hassel says just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Oh, he's a crier. That's so cute. Oh. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. You Pokemon trainers are. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Barb. And it's now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Oh, Nemona is going to want to battle just immediately. I know she's going to want to battle because that's Nemona. Let's see if she's like, hey, let's battle. Oh, Barb. Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. Yep, we did it. Oh, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. And now you're a champion. So awesome. Now me and Nemona are both champions. Oh, that's cool. I'd normally like to know the story before, depending on the game. There's a couple ones I avoided spoilers for. I avoided spoilers on this game, except for minor stuff, like if someone's going to tell me, oh, well, this boss might have this type of Pokemon, you know, stuff like that. And then I avoided spoilers for God of War. But God of War is still sitting there next to my PS5, and I haven't played it yet, because I was going to try to figure out how to hook my PS5 up to my capture card, like my Nintendo Switches, so I could stream it through my computer and still use my stream software. And I didn't do that yet, because I got distracted by Pokemon. So I'm still avoiding spoilers in God of War. But a lot of other games, I'll totally look up spoilers. I don't care one bit. And this game, now that we're further into it, spoilers don't bother me at all. I'm weird. Oh, Nemona says we're true equals now. You and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sure, Nemona. Says yes. Tomaya. I wonder what Tomaya means. Sounds Japanese. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe arrest is in order for Champion Barb, Palmot, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Oh, right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Barb and Palmot. I must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals? And rivals? Sometimes the game does that pause between the lines. It's all good, though. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Yes, everyone does get sidetracked by this game. I need to do a couple streams for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, I've done a lot of decorating in the game. Next, I want to decorate for Wall-E. So I want to do that stream. I want to make sure I do that before December 6th, because December 6th is a Toy Story update. I want to do that. And I've kind of got distracted from making my short videos I normally post up on YouTube, like my 10-20 minute videos. But I'm having a blast playing this game, so I figured I'd do what's fun. Let's see, in that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Barb? Behind your house. Mesagosa. The Treasure Eatery. I wonder if there's a wrong answer here. Maybe out behind the house, because isn't that where we first met her? Oh, our beach out back, huh? The place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? The Treasure Eatery? Is it of significance to the two of you somehow? Are you thinking of it because it's got the Medali Gym battle court? I guess it does bring back memories of Larry. Larry may not appreciate the surprise visit. Oh, if you've any other suitable places in mind, would you prioritize them instead, please? They don't like any of my choices. Oh yeah, the Toy Story update's gonna be great, Paige. I'm excited. So I guess we're going with our last option here, Mesagosa, which is probably what they're looking for the entire time. Mesagosa, oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. And that reminds me, Barb. Remember back when... Oh, sorry, yawn mid-sentence. When Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how you told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Barb. Aw. That's so sweet of her. Yes, a Christmas event would be great with Toy Story. I would definitely like a Christmas Star Path. Need all the Christmas items, because I'm still decorated for Halloween. Yeah, sometimes in the Pokemon games, the options are not really options. They want an answer, and they want the exact answer they want. But that's okay. She says, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagosa Central Plaza. See you there. Oh, I guess we gotta battle her before we go do Arven's quest. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. And I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Well, that's lovely. So we're gonna go to Mesagosa. And, let's see, our Pokemon are not healed up. So let's go ahead and fly out to Mesagosa and heal up. I don't want to fly directly to her because she's going to want to battle. I'm going to go off to the Mesagosa East Bridge. And... trying to think... Normally here Quaquaval is a problem. So I'm guessing she's going to have Quaquaval again. I'm trying to remember other Pokemon she's brought with her before. She's brought the Lycanroc. Let's see. I'm thinking. I think I might change up my team a little bit. But let's heal first. And then let's swap our team around some. Because I'm pretty sure... I want to swap out like 3 of the Pokemon. I'm trying to remember what all she had. I know Tinkaton's gonna stay. I think Baxcalibur's gonna stay. I think Palmot's gonna stay. So let's move the ones that are gonna stay up, and I think my starter's gonna stay. So basically, I think Sarah Legend and Dondozo are going to get swapped out. So we swap out Sarah Legend and Dondozo. I think I want to bring in Annihilate. Clodsire. I think that works. Because I remember Tinkaton was great against her Lycanroc last time. And I want to keep my starter against her starter. So I think this is fine. I'm honestly not 100% sure who's going to be good for the first Pokemon she has out. So I think let's go and let Tinkaton kind of have the front line here. Let's see if we have anything we need to sell real quick. Nothing to sell. Oops. Let's see if, I think we're just good to go battle. I'm pretty sure we auto-saved. Let's just take ourselves a nice little run over there. Because it's not far. Nice to see the city a bit on the way. Oh, and if the music's too loud or too quiet any which way, let me know and I can adjust it. Oh, she's like right here in the middle. Oh goodness, looks like she's got a crowd. Any second now. Oh, it's an actual cutscene, guys. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folk here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Oh, the final four's here and everything? And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. It's just the game music. I have it set relatively low. Let me try upping it real quick. Let's see who comes out on top. Okay. Upped it just a little bit. Let me know if that ends up being too loud. Because I've had to adjust up and down quite a bit. Oh, Paige, you beat the last star one? All the gyms and titans? Very nice. So that means you try the final four again, right? Just bring yourself a lot of potions and the things that restore your power points. We're gonna try to kick Nemona's butt. If I made the music for the game too loud, let me know. She sounded like Lycanroc first. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I might have had it a bit too quiet then. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. To begin our greatest battle of all. Okay. So Gigaton Hammer is super effective. Let's just hammer this guy. Yeah, that's super exciting, Paige. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Nemona. I'm sorry I hit your puppy with a big steel hammer. It seems not nice. Not nice at all. She's about to send out Orthworm. What is Orthworm? Is he... That's the steel worm, right? I meant to click swap. But I didn't. Ooh, we could bring out Annihilate. Me over here clicking the wrong buttons. I've been swapping back and forth between an Xbox controller for you doing Steam games on my PC for streams. And then my, oh goodness, my Nintendo controller for doing Switch games. Oh, the Terror Rage can get super loud. We're just going to do close combat, I think. Well, we're actually pretty early in. Let's use Cross Chop. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a little bit of HP back from leftovers. That's always nice. We can just Rage Fist for that last little bit of damage, because he's only got a tiny bit left, so I don't want to waste one of our very few fighting attacks, since I apparently chose 2 moves that have only 5 attack on each of them. So that's a thing. Okay. Some more. Oh, he's sending out Palmot, and that's our electric and fighting buddy. What's strong against Palmot? I don't remember. Trying to remember who on my team is good against Palmot. Let's switch out. I think it's Tinkaton is good against Palmot. Maybe it's Play Rough? Was that it? Oh my goodness. Well, I can't remember what's strong against Palmot. I use Palmot all the time. Palmot's electric and fighting. Okay. Yep, it's Play Rough. Lordy Lou. I should have remembered. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Ground Psychic and Fairy. That's good to know, considering I use Palmot so much. I should probably remember its weaknesses. Hey, that worked. I just, you know, Fairy attacked it. The Dunsparce. That poor Pokemon, they left it so normal with literally just extra segments to its body. Let's think. Pretty much anything should be fine against this. We can just leave this Pokemon in. The only thing we don't want is Rock or... what is it, Steel? Yeah, we can just regular old effective it. Oh, Ghost is no effect against normal? That makes sense. I love Ghost Pokemon. One of my favorite is my Shiny Gengar for Pokemon Go. So I can do Shiny Mega Gengar, because Shiny Mega Gengar is white and it's gorgeous. Let's just play rough. Oh, you're battling Arven? That's awesome, Paige. Ooh. He hit me hard. Let's... I don't... Not sure I want to bring in. Annihilate has super effective attacks on fighting. So, we'll either bring in Annihilate or bring in Mango. I think Mango for the Brick Break, since Mango's higher in health. Oh, it looks like, heads up, my stream gave me a notification. There was a momentary flicker for about a half a second where it looks like it disconnected to YouTube side. If that happens, it might show as a flicker on your screen. I've got the stream set not to disconnect if that happens. So if you see anything flicker like that, don't worry. It's just sometimes YouTube likes to not stay connected completely. I think we're faster. I hope we're faster. Let's Brick Break. Oh, good, that worked. But yeah, if you guys saw a flicker, my apologies. Sometimes it's just like that. I built a brand new computer, and I got gigabit internet, and everything's fine from the internet's perspective, and everything's fine from the Streamlabs monitoring situation. And it looks like it's just like a YouTube type deal. Happens every once in a while. Ooh, Goodra. Oh, nothing on your side? Oh, that's perfect. I'm glad it didn't do anything. Because one time it did it for like 3 seconds. I was like, oh no, don't you even. Goodra's Dragon. So let's switch out to Excalibur. I hate to go Dragon against Dragon. Ooh, or we could do... well, Tinkaton's low on health. We could do Meowscarada for Play Rough. for fairy against dragon. I wonder what attack Gudra's gonna come in with. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear no skips for you either. Okay. So basically, it just gave me a message. That works then. I think we're actually... Well, I need her for against the water person. Thinking. Let's bring him back Excalibur. And I know she's going to bring her evolved starter because she keeps bringing the next evolution of her starter as she goes throughout the game. So I imagine she's going to still be carrying around her starter. Because that's how Pokemon games go. Gudra's so cool. Let's Terastallize because there's no downside to us Terastallizing, I think. And, let's Dragon Claw first. Okay, hopefully this is good for us. That Terastallization is just gorgeous. Oh, about sending Quaquaval. We're gonna switch. And we're gonna bring in Meowscarada. At least starter pairings I can handle. There we go. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. Thanks, Nemona. The dancing constantly with Quaquaval initially kind of threw me off, but it's growing on me. It doesn't bother me as much anymore. Let's just use Flower Trick. She's gonna Terastallize into water, I'd imagine, because I'm pretty sure that's what we do for Quaquaval. I'm gonna say his name wrong every time, and every time slightly differently. Since I don't know how to say it right. I need to listen to someone else say his Pokemon's name a few times. Oh. Flower Trick. Oh, it's a one-hit. Flower Trick is a one-hit. Yes. Oh, goodness. She does a critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. That's so awesome. Critical hit on a grass move. Against Quaquaval. Quaquaval. Quaquaval? Quaquaval. I think I'm gonna go with Quaquaval. We crit. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. I am so glad we got Nemona down. Look at everyone. They're just silent. You did it. Aw, this is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Barb. Oh, I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything. I had. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Pokemon battling. Am I right? It's so much better. So much more fun than I ever even knew. Oh, goodness. She's so excited. She's a good sport. Thanks for that incredible match. Oh, they're all clapping. There's a Mischievous just randomly watching us. That's great. Now let's give ourselves... Oh, Squovit's Evolution's watching us? I can't remember his name. Oh, goodness. She's like round 2. Look at everyone shake their heads. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. That's great. That is great. Oh, goodness. So we've got the Starfall stuff done. We've got the Final 4 done. We've got the Champion done. We've got Nemona done. So now it's time for Arven's quest. Mr. Squovit Hair. So this should be fun. I think I heard something in game. What did I hear? I should turn my own headset volume up. This won't affect your volume in game any. Now that we're not out for that tournament where it had the loud music, can you guys still hear the game music in here? Or is it too quiet? I'm hoping I have the volume set properly for you. Where do you want to go? I guess we just go out to the main room. Can't hear it. Okay. Is that better? The volume's so drastically different in certain areas. I don't want to like blast your all's ears off, but hopefully that's better. So, Arven's quest. What's that on the floor? There's just a little red circle on the floor. That's just a Pokeball. There's a half a Pokeball stuck in the ground. I don't know if that was there before. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hear it. If it ever gets too loud or it goes away again, just let me know and I'll fix it. So my apologies. My apologies. I can't believe there's just a random half a Pokeball sitting in the ground. Let's check out our situation. I guess they restored all of our stuff. The moves? They restored our power points and everything. Well, I don't know if it's so much a glitch as that the game volume's a little bit different in different areas. And if I have it set too low to make it sound good in one area where it's not too loud, and I go into a quieter area, it kind of messes it up. So where on earth is Arven's quest? The lighthouse. We go to the lighthouse. Me being spacey. Ooh, that's a fire EV terrestrialization there. So we just need to fly down here. I guess our Pokemon are all healed up. Let's swap who's on my main team. I'm not sure who I want to bring for this Arven quest. Oh, I completely understand. I get so focused on the game. Oh, the Pokemon ball on the ground? That's a very weird glitch. I wonder what Pokeball that is. Like, it's just half a Pokeball stuck in the ground. We can always change out our Pokemon if we get down there. We need different ones, because we have our German Skeledirge, Skelocroc. We have him as a backup. I wish it'd let me change the name on these, but I still think it's cool that Skeledirge and German Skelocroc. I got this one in Mystery Trade, so that's how I ended up with my multiple starters. And then we have Ceruledge. I think I want to bring in maybe Ceruledge over Annihilate. Shadow. Yeah, because I don't want to bring two with ghost attacks. And Ceruledge gives us some fire coverage. Earthquake here. So let's bring in our big Dondozo over Clodsire for now. And I think that's what we'll bring in with us. And I think I'm just going to move Jade up front here. And we'll call it good. Oh, hey, Rose. That's awesome. I am excited to see how it turns out, too. Because I know Scarlet's supposed to be the past type dealio. And this is supposed to be the future type. So, I guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved up there. Path of Legends completed? That is awesome, Paige. Congrats. I'm going to check something because I'm curious. If I go in the Poke Portal, if it shows me 5-star raids or not yet. I'm not going to go into any of them, but I want to load them and see if it shows 5-star raids or still just up to 4-star. I'm going to tell it to connect to the interwebs. Oh, goodness. Sorry for the yawns. Okay, we are connected to the interwebs. It's nice to have y'all hanging out for the stream. It looks like we're currently still in the 4 stars. I did hear someone say that once they unlock their 5-star raids, they had to reboot their game. So save and close out and go back in before they started getting anything 5-star wise. But I don't know if the 5-star raids are just in Raid Finder too. So let's go ahead and get flying out to here. Ooh, I do want to check my items just to make sure that we aren't low on anything since we just did all those battles. We have potions. We have aethers. And we have balls. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so we can just fly out. Oh, fun. I hate laundry. Laundry is the worst. That's the ultimate boss battle. It always wins. There's always more of it. It's persistent. And at my place, I live in an apartment right now. But my laundry's 2 doors down, which is nice and all, but it's not in my place, so I have to take it 2 doors down. And you have to pay to wash and pay to dry. And if the dryer doesn't work well, you gotta pay again to dry. And just that added extra aspect of going 2 doors down and then spending money to do my laundry just makes it worse. I miss having a place with a washer and dryer, and it's so bad. Yes, that'll be so awesome. I'm crossing my fingers for you with the Elite Four and the last bit of the Star Path story. You've got this. Just for the Elite Four, make sure you bring potions and aethers to heal up and recharge your moves between each of the Elite Four. That way you have a fresh slate going in, you know? Yeah, having the washer and dryer in the place is so much better. Where's Squovet Hair at? Arven, are you gonna be in here? I guess I gotta go in here. I love that they gave Arven Squovet hair. Like, legit, he just looks like a human Squovet. Yes, and sometimes you'll go in there and the washer and dryer are like full of pieces of like fur and stuff. I'm like, come on. Well, I guess we don't go up here. Arven, where are you? We can glide now. Let's try gliding off of here. I'm just looking for Arven. Game. I wonder if we can get in this roof. I'm probably gonna get the game broken. Can we go on the roof? Oh, we can. And there's a TM, Eerie Impulse, on the roof. Wonder where it is. Are we supposed to go to this door? We're supposed to go to this door. Oh, yeah. I use that hypoallergenic detergent, but then I add in those little sprinkles, you know those smell good sprinkles that they have? I add those in. For some reason, that doesn't give me hives. But if I use scented laundry detergent, it totally gives me hives. It's so confusing. But I feel you on that detergent. Yeah. If someone leaves like their old powdered laundry detergent leftovers in there, it will mess me up. And they'll wonder why I'm itchy all week for my clothes. It's all good though, we make it. I make it. This is the lab apparently. Interesting. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Oh. Poor Arven does not want to deal with his dad. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever, even playing with me, his own kid. My boss Stiff's the only one who's there for me. Always. They're good stuff, yeah. Definitely love the scent crystals. Sometimes when I'm just like cleaning and I'm in the cleaning closet, I'll just shake the scent crystals and I'm like, oh, yep, that smells good. Oh, poor Arven. He does not want to go in here. At least he's opening the door for us. He says, I just want to get this over with. I'm hoping for good music throughout this part. Like, because some of this game music's great. Ooh, actual cutscene. There's my socks and sandals, guys. Right up close with that cutscene start. Look at this. This is... He said, I need your help. Oh, goodness. I'm currently in the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I'm gonna pull up the stream monitoring real quick because it flickered again. It's still seeing it as a YouTube side thing. Okay, we're good. We're connected, but heads up. My apologies if it does that. So back to Professor Turo. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. It did skip for you for a second? Yep. I did set it to where it won't disconnect the stream if that happens at least, so we should be good. Oh, I'm glad it's all good for you, Paige. Ooh, the final step of his research? But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Violet book. Oh? Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Violet book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Interesting. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. ... Oh. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. I'm excited about this. You may take time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area 0 whenever you arrive. Area 0? That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that my boss Stiff got wounded in the first place. Oh no. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. Aw. Arven's having a rough go of it. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. Agreed. At least it didn't happen during the cutscene, so that's good. Arven's going with us. That's good. Oh, besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Oh. Alright then, Barb. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area 0 or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Oh, well, I hope my Pokemon are good for his battle, because I didn't think about this part. I should have assumed eventually I'd be battling him. I did not. So we're gonna battle Arven. It's really cool in here. He's got, like, formulas on his whiteboard and everything. Post-its everywhere. It's such a nice little touch. I wish I could kind of see what the post-it said. Two of those post-its are identical. Interesting. I guess they really liked what they were writing on that one post-it, so they photocopied onto that other post-it, cut it to shape, and then taped it on this one over here. Oh, where's the door? This place is really cool, actually. Those books are surprisingly not dusty on that one. I like seeing these areas. Oh, yeah. The passwords to every single system they have to have, because apparently in Paldea they don't have password managers. That would be my guess. So it's raining. I love the raining game. It does make it sometimes be less smooth, but ever since I moved my game to run off of the system storage instead of the SD card, it's been running a bit smoother. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What a good puppy. Aww. I wonder what shiny Mabosstiff looks like. I'm gonna Google that real quick, because I bet you that's cool. It's purple. Shiny Mabosstiff is a dark gray type purple. Sorry, it won't let me drag images over to this screen with how I have my Switch set up to stream. But if you go to Google, Mabosstiff Shiny is a dark gray purple and it's beautiful. I guess we're ready for battle. Yeah, I wish I would put a solid state drive in Nintendo Switch because I build computers. And my own computer, I put a 2 terabyte solid state drive in there because I want to run my games off of a solid state, you know? But a Nintendo Switch, there's not really a solid state option. Yeah, purple sounds great. Okay, we're about to battle Mabosstiff. I'm gonna keep my handy dandy Pokemon type charts since even after all these years, I still need to look at them occasionally. I'm gonna keep it right here. So we should be good. But woof, woof, he says woof. Oh, Mabosstiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabosstiff? Are you sure? He was legit like an intensive care type situation, guys. I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy's been bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. He won't leave me alone. Always whining at me. Wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. I got the... What's that one called? Let me check, actually. The Samsung Evo. Samsung Evo 980 2 terabyte, I think. Yeah. It does. It's a PCIe 3.0 NVMe SSD. So it's one of the SSDs that goes in that slot that kind of goes flat down on your motherboard. You want to make sure you have the right slot for it, but there's different generations of them. Yeah. I would look up Samsung 980 Pro PCIe 2 terabyte. They sell them bigger ones and smaller ones. I almost got the 1 terabyte, but I was like, why not the 2 terabyte? But they're good. I think I got mine from Samsung. Not Samsung, from Best Buy, but I'm pretty sure Samsung sells them directly because I almost bought them from Samsung as well. But you'll see the one. But you just want to make sure your motherboard slot's compatible with that because there's different variations and different types of that type of SSD. Like 3.0, 4.0, whatever. I think mine was the 3.0. I can't remember. But it was a good one. Do you have a Micro Center in person? Because in-person Micro Center is amazing. The last time I went to in-person Micro Center was in, I think, Georgia? Alabama? Atlanta. It was in Atlanta, Georgia. 4 miles away. Oh, that's awesome. Every once in a while, they'll mark stuff as like open box and give really good deals in person too. Arven says there's no need to worry. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you should get yourself a nice big 2 terabyte NVMe type SSD. if you use, I don't know if you use PC Part Picker at all. You can use their website and make a compatibility list and put all the parts in your computer in. And when you put in a new part into the list, it'll tell you if it's compatible or not. That's what I use when I do builds. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. Arven says we're a brand new Arven and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Oh, you're in NYC? That's awesome. Micro Center is awesome too. The last time I went to New York, it was for... Well, actually, I was driving through, I think, to Boston. There's a French horn shop, and basically, long story short, my apartment flooded, and a lot of stuff got damaged, and insurance gave me money to replace everything. But one of the things was my French horn. So I wanted to go to one of the best horn shops in the country. They had a whole bunch for me to try out before I made a big purchase, because they're a huge purchase. Like, French horn's worth more than my car. So I went up there and I tried a bunch of horns, and when I did, I drove through New York. I didn't stop. But the last time I truly visited was when I was in college for music education. And we went to see a bunch of musicals. So, I like New York. I just haven't been there very often. Let's see if Arven's gonna kick our butt. I'm hoping we don't get our butt kicked by Arven. The Pokemon I met during our hunt... Oh, he said that really fast and it went right off the screen. It's all good. Oh yeah, it's cool that they replaced everything. Definitely was awesome. Thank you, Paige. I'll take all the good vibes. Let's U-turn to swap into something that's more effective against Greedent. Because there's got to be something super effective on our team against Greedent, and U-turn's going to be free damage. Anything super effective? Fighting. So we'll be bringing in Palmot to use his fighting attacks against Greedent, and we got that free extra damage off of Jade's attack. So that's good. Ooh, he stomped me. He's gonna be one of the harder battles, isn't he? Okay, let's just Brick Break. Oh, thank you. That went off the screen really quick. So the Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Urban Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. Aw, that's a sweet line, too. Thank you. Oh, he restored some HP with his leftovers. He's gonna send out Gargonicle? What's a Gargonicle? Okay, we're gonna keep the current Pokemon and see what a Gargonicle is. I should have swapped to Scarlet since I didn't know what a Gargonicle is. Then I could have used the bug move again. That's rock. Let's use our Ice Punch. I'm assuming that's rock and something else maybe? Pointed stone, so it's gotta be rock. Oh, Ice against rock is neutral? Interesting. So grass, water, fighting, ground, and steel are strong against rock. He's just rock. We're gonna swap out. We're gonna bring in Yaskarada. Or we could bring in the water guy. I think let's go with the grass attack. And if we need to, we can use our bug attack to swap out and go into the big water guy and go with a water attack. Jade avoided it. Good. Okay. Let's use Flower Trick. Oh, nice. It nuked him. That's good. Oh, I hear my cat attacking something. Okay, I think they stopped. That's good. Scovillion, that's that pepper, isn't it? What is Scovillian's typing? Because I don't think I know yet. Scovillian. Pokemon Violet type. He's an evil pepper. He's grass and fire. So I think we're going to swap out. Since he's grass and fire. Wait, he's grass and fire. That's a weird combo. He's living on the edge. I think we're going to bring Dondozo. We're going to bring in Dondozo. I'm confused on what we do against a Scovillian. I'm just going to give him a water attack and hope that it balances out. I mean, this Pokemon's going to be so conflicted. We're just going to hit him with liquidation. Ooh, energy ball super effective. This guy is rough to go against. Oh, that's good. We are not faster than him, though. I wonder what he does in this next turn. I wonder if our Dondozo is going to have to be revived. Weak to Flying Poison Rock. Yeah. Let's try, I think Ice Punch should work against him because he is... He is both fire and grass. So I think that might actually be okay because I have Ice Punch on my electric type. So his move shouldn't be super effective against electric. And then I can just use the Ice Punch since he has grass. And fire. Since he has fire and grass, so then there's neutral. That shouldn't do as much. So I think this will be okay. We'll just use the Ice Punch. Okay, that works. Does he have another Pokemon? Okay, we restored some HP. He's gonna send out Toadscroll. Oh, that's that new mushroom dude. Interesting. One sec. I am fixing my comfy blanket. There we go. Toadscroll. Toadscroll. Let's see. Pokemon Violet. He's ground and grass. Okay. Let's keep current for now. Because ice should be strong against ground. Let's try Ice Punch and see. Oh, score. That worked. Yeah. Ice worked. That's good. Definitely making it. I did not think about an Arven battle. Normally I like to write myself little notes out beforehand of anything I want to try to have with me. Cloyster. Let's just keep our current Pokemon for now. Hello, Cloyster. Thunder? There we go. Nice. We nuked the Cloyster. He just went to the beach and got some random Cloyster. He's like, hey, I'm bringing this to the Pokemon battle. It's fine. He tried. He did say he wanted to try Pokemon from his adventure. Oh, he's in a Mabosstiff. What is Mabosstiff's typing? Let's see. Mabosstiff's typing. Type Pokemon Violet. God, the shiny is gorgeous. Dark. Okay. We're gonna keep our current Pokemon. Because I've got, I think Brick Break. Okay, yeah, we got Brick Break. Oh, let's celebrate your recovery with full glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabastiff. Oh, I wonder if he terrestrializes into Dark or a different one. Okay. I think that's one for Dark. Yep, that's one for Dark. We're good. He's super effective against us, but we go faster, so I think that's fine. We can just hit him one more time. I think we'll be good. So Brick Break, I think is 100%. It is. We're good. There we go. Oh. I feel bad. We made him faint. We just spent the entire first half of the game healing this puppy, and now we're fighting against him. Oh. It's okay. We were gentle. Hey, we got some prize money. Thank you. Thank you, game. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon? Huh. Thank you. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in areas there are super strong, and they're all sort of weird machines there too. I say we need at least 2 more people. Someone with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with a crazy tech. Sounds like Nemona. The student council president? You're probably right. That girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. Seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and get things, and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be Zero Gate. It's a facility on the outer edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting. Oh, that looks not inviting. Okay, we're gonna be going to this Zero Gate. It looks like a Doom type entrance. Definitely looks like a raid entrance for like Final Fantasy. Oh, fine, we can heal up. Path of Legends complete. Very nice. So, now that we beat him, let's mark this on our map real quick. It says near the edge of the crater. What? The way home. What's over in the Pokemon League? Why has it got a flag there? Let's fly to the Pokemon League. Am I supposed to go back there for something? Yes. Crater time with a slight detour to the Pokemon League because there's an exclamation mark there. We may just not hit this detour, but I'm curious what it wants here. I actually read that as it does when you typed it anyways, because I'm kind of spacey, so it works out. I'm just going to see what they want here real quick. Congratulations on passing the champion assessment. That's all? What's it want? Maybe I had it marked as a destination? Am I being dumb? Remove destination. I'm being dumb. Set destination. There we go. I guess we just climb over the wall to get there? Ooh, there's an outbreak of whatever that cool bird is. I don't have it yet. Let's fly to the crater entrance. I know, right? Well, to be fair to him, I'm the one who left the destination marker, and I'm just being bad at reading maps. So, you know. Let's think about our Pokemon situation for going into here. That Pokemon is cool. That bird, definitely cool looking. At least from what I can see in the map. So we've got a Skeledirge, Annihilate, and Clodsire on the backup, along with Indeedee and King Gambit if we need them. We've got these guys on our team. I guess we just go with what we have on our team, and if we need our backup Pokemon, we swap them in as we go. I'm pretty sure they restored our moves. So let's check our summary real quick to make sure they did. They did. I think. Yeah, they did. Go get the bird? Yeah, I should go get the bird. Let's pull a map real quick, because it's like literally right there. Ooh, they're all over. Is that saying that one's an outbreak? There's literally one right behind the building, too. So let's look at them both real quick. I've got that quick ball so I can throw it and catch it like immediately. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Wait, you're flying. Why are you flying away? Come back. Oh, it's a stork bird. Bombardier. Let's see, a quick ball? So, quick ball is more effective. It's the first thing in battle. So let's just use a quick bird. A quick ball. Quick bird. A quick ball to get this lovely stork bird. And get our dex entry. Oh, it did not like the quick ball. Normally they just stay in the quick ball. What's up, bud? Do you not like the quick ball? Because I don't want to accidentally kill him. Because my Pokemon is level 74. We're just going to throw another quick ball. I haven't made the TM yet that makes it to where when you attack the Pokemon, it doesn't completely kill them. I need to do that soon. Oh, that is super effective against grass. Yeah. That would be a thing. I'm curious if we just give it an Ultra Ball. Because I really don't want to attack him because I don't want to hurt him. Because if I hit him, even if it's not an effective move, it's gonna just nuke him. Like, he'd be dead. Maybe one of my other Pokemon on the team's lower level. So there's a whole like boss battle against this as like one of the Titans. I didn't know we could just catch him in the wild though. To have in the dex, so that's pretty cool. There we go. But the actual battle against him as a Titan was so much fun. So we got him for our dex entry. Let's heal up real quick. Yeah, definitely nice to have the dex entry. So, no nickname. And we'll send him to the box for now. Nice to always get our dex entry. Let's check to see if we have any rewards from our Pokedex. Because if you go in here and you select X, it'll tell you. Oh, nice. We got the 230 reward, which is 3 star pieces. And we're almost to the 240 reward. That's not bad. We have 237 of 240 dex entries, so we got a way to go. But we can heal up here real quick. Ooh, what's that right there? That would be a sign. That's a sign. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine if this game actually had like better like ground graphics, textures, more foliage and stuff like that, and the characters look a little bit better from a distance? That'd be so cool. Like less glitches. I still really like it even with the glitches though. Totally fine. Okay, all healed up. And onto the crater we go. Perfect. I can hardly wait till I can do the 5 and 6 star raids. Because I figured if I'm grinding 4 star EVs and they're giving me great item money, I might as well grind 5 and 6 stars. So let's double check real quick to make sure I'm headed the right way. It's literally right there, so I guess we can just go up this path behind here. There's literally a path just out of here? Interesting. Let's see how far it takes us up. I think it's taking us the right way. We can also just straight up climb the wall now. Because we have that new Titan ability unlocked for our guy. So climbing up the wall is also an option. I wonder if it wants us to go in this cave? Or if we can just climb over the wall. Let's read the wording when we hop over this. It's 0 gate. Let's just try climbing the wall. I don't know if we're supposed to be climbing the wall or not. Because I'm pretty sure they said something about where I'm supposed to go and how to get there. And then I just didn't read it. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, you can definitely climb the walls on this guy too. It works out really well. Took us right into the cutscene. Oh yeah, I could have just walked right through the gate apparently. But no, I climbed the entire wall. Because that's how we do it here. It's like, here's this gate to let me right in. No, let's just climb. Because I kind of thought that, you know, the place we were at just kind of went into a cave or something. I didn't know. So this is the 0 gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Yes, we went parkouring. Parkour for the win. This is inside the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, yeah, Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Oh, Arven. It's okay to care, Arven. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. Guess we should head in. Nice. Oh, goodness. I've heard that this is some of the best story in the game. So I've been excited to get to this. Definitely excited. We're gonna cross our fingers for me not getting my Pokemon killed. Whoa, kinda dark in here. I agree, Arven. Well up, Barb. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle some awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you'd come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh. Well, now the lights are on. Huh. But why? I turned them on. Hey, Penny. Welcome aboard. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Interesting. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I like the fluffy Eevee bag. I want us to be able to get a fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey. We never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of, tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. Oh no, Penny, you don't say that out loud. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Barb. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Barb, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my boss stuff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Barb. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo. Nemona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Oh, Arven, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Interesting. Dad? I'm gonna adjust the music just a little bit. There we go. If that's too loud, let me know. Oh, B121, yeah. I keep vitamin B12 sitting here right on my desk, along with my vitamin D. You know, the gamer vitamins. Everyone's deficient on vitamin D, right? No sunshine. Please proceed below. That's not Dad-like to say. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Penny seems to be not liking that the dad knew the student ID numbers. Where are you off to, Barb? We're supposed to head down. Oh, well, I'm trying to head down. Which way's down? I guess this way's down. I can turn around so easy. You guys don't even know. I guess we went the right direction. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower levels. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Barb, have you brought Maridon with you? Yes. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Maridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. To reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Maridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch with you once again. Hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people and this stuff, just like always. Yeah, I imagine. The most common vitamin deficiency is a vitamin D deficiency. I can't remember exactly the number, but it was a good majority of the population is vitamin D deficient. And most people don't know that they are. But yeah, definitely a handy vitamin to keep around. If you lack the sunshine. Let's see, Nemona. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. I could see her just like skydiving because she's so excited to get there. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Oh. I guess we better go too. Down we go. No. His dad is suspicious. Like, he was cool throughout the game, but there's just some stuff that's throwing me off with him. Do we just... Can't ride on here, so I guess we just go here? Okay, we just walk to the edge. I was worried about walking to the edge. He says ready for the worst. Sure. Iron deficiency? Oh, that makes sense. I was raised vegan till I was like mid-elementary school before foster care. And I was always iron deficient. And now I don't eat many foods, so I bought a multivitamin that has iron in it. Because most multivitamins don't actually contain iron because it's easy to overdose on with too much iron. But I got one that's specifically made for people who are iron deficient. So it works out. Ooh, get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Look at another cutscene. They're spoiling us, guys. Hey, bud. Aw, he did not want to go down. Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How's that logic work? Get on. So graceful. Yes, I was completely safe. I feel like we just broke a bunch of safety code violations doing that. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. This is beautiful. Can you imagine if we actually had like grassy textures and stuff that looked good? I mean, I really, really, really like the game. But I'm just imagining it like Breath of the Wild style with like little pieces of grass moving around and everything. That'd be gorgeous. It's beautiful even without all that, though. And now I'm back here again. Poor Arven. I think we might have died once or twice there. Oh. Oh, he does not want to be down here. Poor Maridon. You need a sandwich, buddy? We need to go to the Witch and get you something good to eat. Oh, right back in the ball. It chose to go back into his ball? He's probably just hungry or something. Arven, you're brushing it off, bud. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What, she's gone? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Oh, that's funny. You beat Elite Four? Congrats, Sir Ducksworthy. That's so awesome. Are you going on to the champion battle next? Or are you past that part? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Oh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Were you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. Huh. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. This one with the blue on it. Let's see. I guess it's not going to show us the other ones. Each station will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Oh, very nice. Good luck on your next battle, Sir Ducksworthy. That is awesome progress. Ooh, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? That's hilarious. They would break the third wall. Come on, time to find our way into the deepest parts of Area 0. Before we head down, I know it's silly, but I kind of want to change one thing. I think I have to go in through... Trying to find it. Wrong way. Okay. It's been a while since I changed my character's clothing. I wonder if we can change it down here. I don't see the tab. I want to change her phone. I think I'm being a dummy. No, it's not in bag. It's normally in bag. Maybe we can't change our appearance down here? My Rotom phone. Left on the D-pad? So, oh, it was just freezing when I tried it earlier. Earlier I tried all the directions on the D-pad. I totally thought it was in bag. I guess I'm bonkers. So it's totally left on the D-pad. Thank you so much, Sir Ducksworthy. Oh, yeah. So, you can buy different phone cases at the stores, and part of what I spent... I'm currently broke. I spent a lot of my money getting those 25 bottle caps, but I also spent a lot of money on clothing and things like phone cases. So I figure I would spice it up and get a new one. Let's put something on that's fun. I'm thinking either psychic case, the ghost case, or maybe a classic ARC phone case, or the Pika-V could be good. Let's have fun and let's go with either maybe like a purple or a pink. Let's go with the ghost case. I know it was recently Halloween, but it kind of still feels Halloween-y to me, and that one sounds fun. Let's go with this outfit. Oh yeah, you can change your stuff. You can definitely change all your stuff in there. Let's grab a look around here real quick. Can't ride Miraidon here. Oh, because he's in the ball and hiding. I want to peek around just to see if there's like items behind these decrepit buildings here. These are really old. Ooh, there was one. We got a max potion. I'll definitely take that. Let's check over here. Interesting. Do you see that? The like crystally lights just materialize and go away. That's really cool. I like this area. I love how these literally follow you anywhere. Okay. I'm assuming it lets us come back down here because there's lots of cool Pokemon down here. I just don't want to catch every new Pokemon I see along the way for my dex entries because it would take us forever to beat the game if we did it that way. Look at that view, guys. See that rainbow? I'm gonna grab a screenshot of that. Like, literally the rainbow. Let's grab another one. That's so beautiful. Oh, good. We can for sure come back. Oh, I would walk into Jumpluff. Jumpluff? Yep, Jumpluff. Jumpluff, I don't want to battle right now. I'm just here sightseeing. Yeah, so you do want to make sure if you played the other games in the past, make sure you still have a save file on your Switch, because 3 of the ones do come from having that save file. And the other ones you can buy in a shop. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see this. Wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems like he got spooked and he's back in his ball. And Serio? That's not good. Can we get back? Should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through, though, if you're in a real... Just call a professor. Wait, they're speaking really fast. Geez, no need to bite my head off. Let's see. This is an adventure. Okay, they threw out a lot of text real quick there. So, basically, they're just talking. And they're like, hey, how do we get out of here? And we're like, well, we take the flying cab, apparently. Let's check the map situation. Okay, big and gray. Stray, is that the one with the cat? I really want to play that. It looks beautiful and fun. And I'm a cat person. I mean, I like all animals, but I very much do like cats. Oh, hello. They're just running in. I'm walking like all slow because it didn't want to let me in through the water in that section. That must be deeper water or something. Oh, interesting. I'm curious if the dialogue options do affect it. Let me change my dialogue text speed real quick, and we'll see if it does help any. Text speed. Oh, the only thing I have is text speed. So, I don't think that's actually going to help because we'll put it to normal. But let's try setting it to fast. Yeah, that's literally controlling the speed at which the text goes by in the text box. So I don't think it's actually going to do us any good. I think they're just going to talk fast. It's okay. If they try to say anything important, I'll try to catch some of the important words. Using a Poketech case, Diamond and Pearl data. Oh, very nice. I think I have that one. I have a save file technically for Diamond, but I didn't like the art style of the game and the forced perspective with the shading. Kind of messed with my eyes, so I didn't end up actually playing that game too much. I just had enough to do a save file. That's one of the only Pokemon games I haven't been able to play. Guess she just really came through. Everything's going off the rails. School's a mess, and my friendship, blah, blah, blah. Barb was a big help getting it sorted out. Interesting. I wonder if we could just jump straight down the crater, since there's no fall damage. The game would probably be like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I appreciate it. I don't want you getting stuck rewinding, though. It doesn't seem like they've been saying anything really important, though. We should be fine. We're just gonna run, because I really don't want to beat down a bunch of Pokemon when I want to mostly know what's happening with the story, you know? Because I've already heard this is one of the longest story side things, main story parts to do out of the entire game. So I don't want to get us too sidetracked with the extra catching of Pokemon, unless we see something super awesome or shiny. Hey, we got TM Flare Bits. Flare Blitz. Lordy Lou. I wonder when Miraidon's gonna think about coming out of the ball. Yeah, I heard it's definitely very long, like hours long. Once we get to a safe place, I am probably gonna give us all like a 5-minute intermission. I'll leave the stream up, but basically I want to grab some water and snacks. Because water is great, and getting up and walking around every once in a while is pretty good for you. So I'll probably do a little intermission. That way everyone can get water, snacks, do whatever they need to, and all that jazz. Okay. I guess I need to go to this blue thing, since that's what it told us to do. Hydration is good. I was already chronically dehydrated before I started doing any of this. But, I mean, there's not much difference between just playing a game by myself versus playing one and people hanging out with me, you know? So I bought this really cool jug. I don't have a connection to the company or anything, but it's Hydro Jug. And they had a bunch of sales. And basically it's this huge, I think it's a 32 or a 64 ounce container. It's a half a gallon. So 64, right? 64 ounce container. And it's awesome. It's got like a sleeve. So when I take it to the gym, I can stick my locker key down the side of it. And it keeps my water relatively cold. But also, it's easy to lug around with me everywhere. You know, Ducksworthy, I wish that I liked the style, but it did something with shading in the background for forced perspective that messed with my eyes. And I really wanted to like the style, but I couldn't. But I mean, I know there's a ton of people that really like that game, and I've heard great things about it. So maybe one day I might get to play it. Or I'll probably watch a stream of someone else playing it, you know? Oh, we're at one of the buildings. Oh yeah, what were they called? He said radish rations. Lordy Lou. Lordy Lou, Arven. Research stations. Goodness. Oh really? Yeah, my gym doesn't care. Not at all. And my gym's 24 hours. It's super awesome. You say he's close. Radish rations is not at all close, Arven. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh. What? Hey, we battled one of those before. That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Barb, let's take it on together. Okay. Lima. I wonder if we can catch this? I mean, I'm sure we can come back and catch it later. Oh, interesting. Penny is... I like Penny. She's pretty awesome. You know, I noticed not a lot was open 24 hours when I was up there. Like, I literally was staying half a block from Times Square. And I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like, you know what would be great? Let's just be touristy and get some of that fancy cheesecake. And there was nowhere open. There was literally nowhere open. But I would definitely like it if it would decide to be more of a 24-hour city. But when I went to China when I was in college, and even like Beijing, supposed to be awake all the time there, like stuff to do all the time, there was nothing. There was like 2 clubs that were open. Everything else was closed. I guess what we'll do is we'll just use U-turn. It's not very effective, but it's gonna give us a free swap out with some free damage. And then it'll let me pick a Pokemon and bring him out with the free damage. So if you're running Meowscarada, run U-turn on her, because if you run her as your lead, it's always extra free damage, and you can just swap into a Pokemon that is more effective, and then you can just go choose whichever one says super effective. So I'll probably bring in Scarlet, because his super effective is Psycho Cut, and I've got 20 uses on Psycho Cut. I remember going to that sandwich shop that's in Times Square that has all the pictures of celebrities that have gone there. The one famous sandwich shop, I can't remember what it was called. I just remember it was the famous sandwich shop that everyone goes to. There we go. We did all the touristy things. Okay, so we nuked that. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was, something, please? You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Oh. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Oh, hello. I don't think we need to heal anybody up. I think we're good. There's pommies over here. Aren't they so cute? There's the little baby pommies and pommos. They like to hang out in like little mini packs. It's adorable. There's an item. But it won't let me pick it up because it spawned in the doorway. Oh, interesting. It might have been a couple blocks away. I just remember being able to walk to it from my hotel. And being near Times Square. Oh, yeah. I did go to Central Park, too, because we did all the things you're supposed to do as a tourist. It might have been near Central Park. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up one day and figure out which one it was. Ooh, ancient ruins. They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Ah, so that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Oh, nice. Barb, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Yeah, I remember they mostly had roast beef, because I don't actually eat beef. Well, they had beef and beef pastrami stuff, I think. But I don't really eat beef, so they only had like 2 things on the menu I could eat. But I remember the sandwiches were really, really tall, and they put a bunch of meat on the other people's sandwiches. I don't remember what I ended up getting there. I just remember it was really good. They had good bread. Oh, here we go. Let's press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab. Yes. This game has been making me crave sandwiches like crazy. I've currently put myself back to eating more healthy, so I've got some ketogenic, like 1 net carb bread that I went and bought because this game makes me want sandwiches all the time. And I got some sandwich fixings, so I'm going to be able to have a sandwich. I have the bread to go with my salad. I can make myself a sandwich. I don't have to order food. I completely forgot about the bread till I mentioned it. Lordy Lou, I am so spacey. Okay, let's see what they want from us now. Do I need to speak with him? I wonder if my dad ever worked here. I guess we're supposed to rest. Yeah. Oh, they did close? Aw. That's sad times. I always kind of want those restaurants to stay generational, you know, go family to family, family member to family member. We determine that energy crystallization is linked to the being we call and is blacked out. Interlocking hexagonal plates that compromise shell must somehow cause this, which we call terrestrializing. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's all we're supposed to do in there. We head into the next one. There we go. Well, I'm hoping that's all they want. Arven says, I almost never saw my dad my whole life. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Henny, shush. He was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Okay. Oh, he tried to be proud that he's a famous genius. Haven't seen him for ages now, unless you count seeing him on the news. He disappears out of the blue and tells me we've got to come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Aw. Poor guy. Hello, Raichu. That moth is so cool. Eventually I'm going to come down here and grind out a bunch of Pokemon. They are reopening the location? Oh, that's so awesome. There's so many things I have on my to-do list when I start traveling again one day. I really need to fix my passport. Oh. Giraffe. I do not feel like battling you right now, but that you're level 55 is actually pretty cool. Let's just give him I don't want to kill him. Let's do something that's not... Well, everything's effective or super effective. Lordy Lou. Let's try play rough and see if he lives. If he lives, we'll catch him. Okay, he lives. We're gonna catch him. We'll just use an Ultra Ball. Because he's yellow, Ultra Ball look cool on him. Oh, you didn't stay in that ball? I'm shocked, Giraffe. I gave you an Ultra Ball. That's a nice ball. I wish you could choose to swap your Pokeballs out afterwards, like upgrade. So like if you used a basic ball and you want a different ball in the Pokemon eventually, or when you're out grinding a whole bunch of Pokemon and you're using regular balls, and then you find the Pokemon that's the nature you want, I wish you could swap them to like a luxury ball or something, you know? Because no one's gonna grind with luxury balls. Those are like 3K a pop, you know? But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that movie. He does not want to get into any of these balls. He is not a fan. Oh, you're gonna get in this ball. I know it, right? There we go. We have one level 55 Giraffe. His evolution in this one looks so cool. Let's see real quick what the evolution takes. Because some of these you just have to level once you catch them because they're so high level. Okay, let's see how to evolve. Twin Beam. We need to make sure he has the move Twin Beam. Let's see what it says about that, though. Oh, okay. Just teach him the move, and the next time he uses it, he evolves. So no nickname, but let's look at his summary. Oh, I might find an evolved one down here. Oh, that's cool. He does not have Twin Beam yet, but we'll send him to the box. If we find an evolved one down here, I'll totally capture that one. I think I'm still heading the right way. Oh, last time he came down here, he was trying to see his dad. Oh, there's an evolved one. Let's catch it real quick. Hey, buddy. You're really cool in person. I need to put you in a Pokeball. I'm just gonna do a play rough because that didn't kill your friend. Please don't die. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate all the useful info. You guys are super helpful. Where I went into this game avoiding all the spoilers like initially so I didn't spoil the beginning story. I had lots of fun learning experiences along the way. Very nice. Let's check out our little buddy and our new Dex entry. Go us. No nickname, but I would love to see your summary. Special defense up, defense down, but those aren't his highest stats. It looks like he would be good with an adamant nature because his HP is normally one of his higher attacks. So basically, if we could... His HP and attacker is his higher attacks. But special attack's high too. Interesting. We could do something maybe with adamant, or maybe something that boosts his HP. But either way, we have one for a Dex entry. We can stick him in the bag. Oh, very nice. So I actually almost took a job at, it's a shop that did have comics, but it was primarily like a Magic the Gathering shop. and they had Warhammer figurines and stuff. Because, so I never learned how to play Warhammer, but I did a lot of painting, because I wanted to learn how to play. Like, I legit have a whole army's, ooh, I guess we go down here, a whole army's worth of stuff I need to paint, but I haven't actually learned to play yet, because I bought all my army. I was going to learn to play, and then the whole COVID situation happened, and everything went on lockdown. And then I didn't want to prime a bunch of minifigures inside of my apartment. And, yeah. So, I never learned how to play Warhammer. Mine is... Ooh, hello, buddy. He wanted to attack us. There's the next one. We're making progress. But, I'm actually pretty decent at painting. There's a time before that I tried to learn how to play, but I ended up selling my figures. And someone... she paid me a pretty penny for some of them that I'd painted, so that worked out really well. Oh, that is, yeah, definitely really cool with the costume thing. And then I used to play Magic the Gathering a lot. Let's see. It would have been fun. I was going to be hired as their eBay manager for their Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, so Warhammer especially, my army of Warhammer figures, and I don't even know how to play yet. I just like to paint them, and I'm gonna learn how to play one day. I'm pretty sure I've got $800 worth of Warhammer figures, and mine's the side type. It's a fantasy version of it. It's called Age of Sigmar, but I haven't even learned to play yet. Imagine if you actually are really into it and you have a full army going. This stuff's wild. It gets crazy expensive. Because I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, yeah. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh, Arven, be nice. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that delibird! Dude! Robot delibird? Oh, I miss having Pokemon cards, but the last time I had Pokemon cards, Pokemon was a new game, not to age myself, and I remember being in like young elementary school, and I had a Ziploc baggie of Pokemon cards, and they're all like, you know, because Pokemon had just like come out like very recently, and I was a kid. I just thought they were pretty cards with pictures you collected, you know? I didn't know it was a card game until I was an adult, and I didn't remember even having those cards. And I was playing Magic the Gathering, and I remembered back to me having this gallon Ziploc baggie shoved full of just bent up cards, and I remember just feeling cringy about it. Yeah, it's a war figure miniatures game. You take the figures and you assemble them, you glue them together, you sand the edges and all that, you prime them, you paint them. Different moves have different abilities. If you think of it like basically a really fancy board game, that's basically what it is, with extra hard rules. He says deli. Oh my gosh, so cute. I agree. This delibird, dude, he's so cool. He said delibird. What? Oh no, it's an aggro delibird. Yeah, the last 2 years were a little much, I agree. Hopefully things are turning around though. Oh, very nice. It's cool to have cool Pokemon cards. I have one or two laying around still, but they're like little promo ones, you know? I just like to have them because they're nice. Battle time. But yeah, no, the first year of the whole situation, my work sent me to work from home, which was great. I worked from home for 1.5 years. Then they drug us back to the office. But in the 1.5 years I worked from home, I accidentally managed to rupture 3 discs in my back. So I did a couple months of physical therapy because I managed to do a number on my back. I'm much better now. But for a while, I legitimately had a walking stick. Like, it was rough. I'm going to U-turn just because I want to kind of get an idea of what's strong against them. And that will let me pick a different Pokemon. But yeah, no. Between that and being working from home and no one going anywhere, that was a doozy of a year. Yeah, he's metallic. He's cool. Let's try Scarlet, I guess? I don't know. He looks like a robot. Water seems good against robots. Let's swap in Dondozo. But yeah, I'm glad things have been starting to go back more normal, you know? I mean, I definitely love everyone playing video games and hanging out inside because I like video games. And a lot more people got into video games. But, yeah. That was, for sure, a very interesting couple years there. Oh, goodness. Okay, water attacks are super effective against that guy. Aw, thank you, Patrick. You're so awesome. I appreciate the... I think that's a super chat, right? It doesn't tell me if it's super sticker or super chat, but that is super awesome. Maybe a super sticker, right? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. We're gonna make it through this story today, and we are going to be completionists with this game. Oh, that Pokemon scared them. That's stickers. That's so cool. Thank you. So you're my first super stickers ever. I technically had 2 super chats on another stream a while back, but you're my first super stickers ever. That is so awesome. I wonder if I can click on this. I can, and it pulls it up so I can see it. It says keep it up. That is so awesome. Let me go look at the other ones real quick. I can scroll and it'll let me see them. And then the GG one. I've got a whole collection. And the thumbs up, dude. Good stickers. Yay! That's super chat. So you can put text with that, and that's stickers. See, I'm the one on YouTube sitting here making the video, and you're teaching me. I should be paying you for the lesson. That's so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I got all the hardware stuff. I do not like dealing with software side of stuff, so I've been gradually going through and learning all the software sides of making everything work. And during this time, like, I built a brand new computer because I wanted to make sure, like, all my stuff was up to date and good, because my last one was struggling with streaming. I dealt with literally everything with the hardware. But some of the software stuff and the settings, I just, I got it to where it shows my image on the screen. And, yeah, we're making it. One step at a time, though, right? That's so awesome. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Mechanical-looking Delibird. Guys, mechanical Delibird, that's perfect with Christmas coming up. Oh, goodness. They said, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that, and I'm done for. Oh, Penny's a scaredy cat. Oh, goodness. With YouTube, you do learn something every single day. I started, initially I was trying to stream to do Final Fantasy Realm Reborn stuff, but not a lot of people were playing Final Fantasy when I made my videos for that, so it wasn't really happening. And then I started again with Disney Dreamlight Valley, making tips videos for that and streaming the game, and then similar games. And then Pokemon came out, and I always wanted to stream a Pokemon game on release, because I saw everyone stream Pokemon games on release, and it looked like they had so much fun. And then I finally got to stream a Pokemon game on release. So it's just been an exciting whirlwind. It's definitely fun. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. It does look identical. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Well, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though I wonder if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area 0. So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think, Barb? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. So I think they're Pokemon, but maybe different forms of Pokemon. So we go with don't think they're regular Pokemon. Yes, if you don't play the game when it's coming out or when people are interested in it, it doesn't do anything. I got lucky with a video I did on creating the perfect storage room for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it got like 45,000 views in 3 weeks. So I got monetized for YouTube in 3 weeks. But you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. But that video taking off and giving me those views got me monetized really quickly. Other people, sometimes you don't have a video that takes off like that, you know? Most of my other videos get like 500 to 3,000 or 4,000 views, you know? And that takes a while to get you there because you gotta get watch hours and you gotta get subscribers. So I got a bit lucky getting monetized when I did. But the momentum is a come and go type thing, you know? So like Disney Dreamlight Valley has that awesome release coming up with the Toy Story realm that I'm super excited about. I'm going to stream that the second I get off work because I work third shift, and I'm going to stream it for a good amount during the day because I'm excited about playing it. I want to play it when it comes out, but people want to see you play it when it comes out, you know? Sorry for getting sidetracked. I am super excited for the Toy Story release. You don't even know. That was one of the movies I loved growing up. Let's see, they definitely look different at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Hey, Professor Turo, are you gonna actually tell us the truth now? Some of the life forms you're seeing residing now within Area 0 are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon. What? That's awesome. Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons a future Pokemon to this place. So, the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost. But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area 0? Arven, if possible, I'd like for us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation yourself. Now then, Barb. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Okay. I wonder if we can access these later when we're down here, once we're completed with the game and stuff, like grinding Pokemon for the decks. Because it'd be cool to be able to just hop in here and heal up. Let's go ahead and press the button. One more lock down. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey Barb. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Oh, he gave us a Violet book. That's cool. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll do that. Thank you, Patrick. So what it does basically is it lets me schedule it for a future date. And then it'll pop up and notify you all. I've been trying to post them to community tab as well. But basically what I do is I go through Streamlabs and it goes to YouTube. So it makes it super user friendly. So basically I can't screw it up. It definitely helps though. Definitely helps. We got Key Item Violet Book, a record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Barb? Nice. So I'm gonna refill my water super quick and grab a snack. Let's take a 5-minute intermission. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on this screen so you guys still kind of have the... Well, I guess I'm in here. I can just leave it on whatever screen. But I'll be right back with water and a quick little snack. Oh, really? You know, basically, when you have a YouTube channel, you have your primary account and you have your creator account that's linked to it. I need to like follow myself from my primary account to my creator account and see if I get a notification. Because I honestly don't know if it's working the way I'm doing it, but it has me set a date and time when I schedule it. I'll be right back. Hang tight and thank you for hanging out. Nice to have people hang out while I play games. And yes, snack and water time. And I won't be gone long. Okay, I am back. I'm really bad at estimating on time, so I think that was about 5 minutes. Not 100% sure. Hopefully it wasn't awfully longer. And I am getting settled back in with a comfy blanket. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome to make it through this part of the story and see what happens. I'm so excited. I think we already pressed a button, right? Yep, we pressed a button. So, yeah. Let's see what we have at the next two. Okay. What are your parents like, Nemona? Is what you asked. Ooh. I haven't seen that one with the red on its wings. Let's take a second to battle that. Let's see if we can catch it. I just ran like right into this crazy bug. That's a Volcarona. Let's try, I'm assuming a fire attack, so let's U-turn. He has flame body. Is he flaming bug? So let's bring out Scarlet. Let's try. I don't want to kill it. It's fine. We can kill it. We can catch one later. Let's just bitter blade it. Bug fire. Oh, so this is definitely gonna kill it then. Awesome. Thank you. Very nice. So cool. So cool. I'm gonna for sure be down here grinding all these Pokemon. What I'll probably do, since it's the Eevee event weekend, is once I complete this, I'll probably just after the stream grab a quick power nap, and then I want to grind Eevee raids, but I want to get enough done with this. I have 5 and 6 star raids unlocked. Look at this view. That's just gorgeous. Oh, Barb, how about you? Your mother seemed super, I think you said awesome. And she made a great sandwich. Yep, she makes great sandwiches. Let's see. It's cute how they talk about in-game characters and stuff. Oh, hello. There's a TM over here. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, so cool. We're gonna have so much fun grinding out Pokemon down here. But yeah, what I want to do is after this stream is I want to make sure and do a bunch of the Pokemon, the Eevee raids for the event. But hopefully I'll have the 5 and 6 star ones unlocked so I can start grinding. Ooh, they gave us a mild mint? Those cost like 20,000 at the store. So, note to self, definitely pick up all the items we see as we're coming down this way. Hey, there's our 3rd station. Yeah, I'm super excited to get all the different types of Eevees, because I've been grinding them out as 4-star raids, and that's great and all. But the higher star raids have higher quality stats when you catch them. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Rose. I hope you rest well. And sorry this part of the story takes so long. Hopefully you'll get to see the end of this when you're up. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. There we go. That was not an item, was it? Some of these places, I could swear the ground looks like it's sparkling for an item. And then there's no item. There we go. Okay, Raichu looks normal. Just making sure. He looked weird for a second. It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Okay, we're gonna be going into the next one. You can get your OLED tomorrow morning? Like as in today, tomorrow morning? That'd be so cool. There's all kinds of games. Oh my goodness. Like, I know the Switch is, one of those consoles that sometimes get a bad rep because, you know, it's handheld or you can have it docked to the TV, but like, there's so many good games for the Switch. There just are. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Ooh, Penny's being a worrywart. That's good. It's good to worry. A good sense of worry for self-preservation is natural and healthy and smart. I think Nemona doesn't have any idea what that is, though. She's just gung-ho, no fear or worry whatsoever. There we go. Chugging some water. Are you gonna pick up other games, other than Pokemon? Maybe some of those Mario games? And there's so many good games for Switch. Ooh! It's Iron Treads. So cool. Yes, I love my Switch. I've got my Nintendo Switch, I've got my Steam Deck, I built my computer, and I've got my PS5. So I definitely am a fan of consoles, but a variety of them. Because each one has its own thing it offers. The only thing I don't like is Xbox. No offense to Xbox people, I'm sure it's great. I have an Xbox controller for playing my Steam games on my computer. Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, cool. I can't remember if you said, have you played Animal Crossing? Because if not, it's awesome. They aren't putting out any more updates for it, like patches for future stuff, but there's so much in the game. It's definitely worth it still. Future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Barb and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Okay. It's an itty-bitty Titan. You're an Xboxer? Oh no! It's okay, I've heard it's worthwhile, except PS5. PlayStation has the exclusivity on Horizon Zero Dawn, and Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the best games ever. I like this music here. There's nothing wrong with Xbox. I like the controller. I just was raised on PlayStation, you know? Ooh. Oh, he burned her. How rude. Let's use U-turn just to get her out of here and bring someone in that's not going to be burnt. We'll bring someone in that's actually effective against him. Well, super effective, hopefully. Oh, one sec. Situating something here at my desk situation. There we go. Oh, much better. Lordy Lou, I just tried using my mouse and keyboard. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's bring in Scarlet. That'll be good. Okay. And we're gonna use Bitter Blade. Yay, we were victorious with the Bitter Blade. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching at the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. if we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's kind of a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Barb, let's get into that research station. Oh. Let's check around the sides real quick for items. I don't want to forget on the way out. Ooh, hello. Don't attack me, no. Hey, item. There we go. Another item back here? Nope, it's a light flicker in the air. Those light flickers in the air definitely make me think item. Ooh! Almost walked right into them. Okay, we're going in here now. Yeah, and I think a lot of it is which console you grew up on and what you're used to. Because for me, I like the interface and the menus and everything better in PS5. And I never could really get comfortable with the Xbox menus, you know? Rest. They want to rest. You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since Professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Yeah, you're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even his name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder everybody's star pupil. Oh, he's being mean. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. Oh, Atari, Nintendo, and Sega? Yeah, all this stuff is fancy. My initial consoles were Sega Genesis and SNES, so I feel ya. The Pokemon, Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! A Miraidon, which I entrusted to Barb, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by this time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. I mean, there's another one around here somewhere? What, if they're family? We could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. Oh, she's so hopeful. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Oh, kitty kitty, stop it. Come. Sorry. Cat was attacking the other cat. Hey, little buddies. It's okay. Should like go lay down. Stop attacking each other. Oh goodness, they're having their wildies. Okay, family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Barb. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Yep, let's get it done. I can't remember if anybody... We used a move, so we should probably rest just to refill our points on the moves. Always good to refill our moves. Okay, disable the next lock. We are down 3 of 4 locks. Very nice. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Okay. Perfect. On to the final research station we go. Okay. I guess it's this way. Someone come out with Pokeball. This is so cool. I can hardly wait to come back here and catch all these weird Pokemon. Oh, there's a Hydreigon. Let's grab that one real quick. Is this like a metal Hydreigon? That's really cool. Machine Hydreigon. What the hey? That's awesome. Okay. I think play rough will kill it. So I want a U-turn because I don't want to kill it. I want to catch it. He's pink. That's so cool. I really don't want to kill it. Crunch should be neutral if he has dark. I know he's dragon. I want to get some earlier, didn't I? I cannot remember his typing. It's all good. Oh, he used crunch. Maybe he's dark and iron, but I know he's dragon in the other games. Guess we'll find out. Let's hope it doesn't kill him. Awesome, it's not very effective. He's dark and flying. Okay. I'm just gonna try throwing an Ultra Ball at him and see if he wants to get in the ball. Because this is exciting. He's like pink and sparkly. I think I'd actually like him in a Heal Ball maybe, but Ultra Ball's fine. Let's try to get him a little bit lower on the health. You're gonna kick my butt. Very cool. Ice Beam will probably kill him because I'm level 68. Let's just try the ball again and see if he'll get in it. No? Okay, that's painful. Okay. Gotta try Ultra Ball one more time. Let's see if he wants to get in. Sometimes they're just stubborn about the ball. Yes! He got in the ball. Score. Definite score. Oh, thank you, Patrick. There we go. We have Iron Jugulus. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Let's look at his summary. That is so cool looking. Snarl, Crunch, Hyper Voice, Air Slash. He has special attack boost on him. Based on his stats, he has special defense. Based on his stats, a nature with special attack boosted would be a bit better for him. But still, he's really cool. I'm gonna send him to the boxes for now. Hey, Electro. Nah, we're streaming a long time. So basically, I'm gonna run back up here and heal since we're right next to it. But we're streaming until I finish Arven's story. We've done the final 4. We've done the champion battle. We've done Cassiopeia's end story. And now we're doing Arven's story with his daddy issues. But yes, welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you. Here we go. Let's heal again real quick. But yeah, no, definitely playing until we get to the end of Arven's story. And then after that, I'm totally gonna power nap. But still, we're gonna make it through Arven's story for sure. Oh, awesome. Glad to have you here for the stream. From what I've heard, Arven's story, this end part of it, is one of the longer parts of the story parts of the game. We're still working on our way to get down there. And then I guess we'll see how much is left once we get down there. Because I've kind of been... Miraidon just does not want to come out. Miraidon is not happy with us right now. You would think the character would take more notice that, hey, this powerful Pokemon does not want to come out here. And maybe be a bit wary. But no, we're just going to go straight on down here. So I've got a huge list of games. The cool Delibirds. Okay, let's try to get a huge Delibird, metal Delibird. I have a huge list of games that I want to play. I do want to do the next patch for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I want to do the World of Warcraft release for the next expansion. I want to play God of War and Elden Ring. And I've got... What is it called? Oh, I've got my list of games right here on my desktop of the other ones that I want to play. I'll tell you real quick. I want to play more Coral Island. I want to play Grounded. I want to play Wildflowers. I want to play more Ooblets, more Cult of the Lamb. There's a game called Eastward my friends told me to try. I want to try Dave the Diver. Lonesome Village, My Time at Portia. Those are the current ones on the list. So I got a list. I basically have to figure out how to have time to play all the games I want to play. I definitely like Ooblets. So far, I only played a little bit at the beginning. I want to play it more because what I played was a blast. Let's see if we do a quick ball, if you'll just stay in the quick ball. Because I'd hate to, like, kill this Pokemon. A lot of games. Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda. Which console was Skyward Sword on? I can't 100% remember. Because I mix up Zelda games in my head. They all become one massive Zelda game. We have a Delibird named Iron Bundle. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Well, I see 2 right here on my screen, game. So cool. He's Ice Water with an Ice Terra type. He has high defense and reduced speed, but speed seems like one of his higher stats on here. I think we go for a special defense reduction nature on him, but we'll definitely get more of them. Sorry if my cat's making noise is coming through. Oh, nice. Target had a deal a while back where you could buy 2 games and get another, either discounted or free. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a good deal. You're looking through the games? Nice. I tend to arrange by, like, most popular and go down that way, because normally there's a reason people tend to buy a game. But yes, ooh. Look at this place and this cutscene of the view. Having a few games when you get a new console like that is just super exciting. I'm excited for you. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, I see a TM over there. One slip and we could kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, poor Penny. Sold out of Violet. Do they have the double packs? Because with the double packs, you get 2 codes, 100 Pokeballs each code, and you can use them in either of the games. Scarlet's really cool too. I just like Violet because I like Miraidon better. I like that the wheels roll, you know? So the professor's down there somewhere waiting on us. Oh, that's fine. Totally fine. Well, I did a poll on my YouTube channel. I think I had like 250 people or so respond to the poll. They did slightly majority pick Violet over Scarlet, but a lot of people still pick Scarlet. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. I also like that our pants are all purple in Scarlet. Because we all get purple pants, you know? That's some kind of cool. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Oh. Is it just me or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Nice. They gave us a cutscene. I was trying to look at that thing on the wall. I think, is that a Pokemon or is... That's the Pokemon, isn't it? It's a Glamora. So cool. I don't want to like... I just want to try a quick ball. Because it's blue and yellow, I think it'd look cool for this Pokemon anyways. And if it's the first item used in battle, it tends to be more effective at catching him. Yes, very sneaky Pokemon. Let's try another quick ball. Okay, I don't want to accidentally kill it. But this one's got poison, so I have a feeling I'm not gonna be accidentally killing. Let's just do Flower Trick and see if it lives. Oh, it lived. Perfect. Oh, toxic debris, don't poison us. Really, don't poison us. I'm fine with not being poisoned. I bet you this one has a cool shiny. Let's just, since it's not the first item... I like heal balls because they're pink. Let's try to get this one in a pink ball. It didn't like that. Okay. Let's just try a regular old Ultra Ball. He's being picky about not wanting to, oops, get in the ball. Regular old Ultra Ball. His yellow could definitely work. He has yellow eyes, right? I can't get any lower on your health. Get in the ball. He is not a fan of getting in the ball. Wow. I've never had one this low on health take this long to want to get in the ball. Luckily, we can just kind of take a beating from this Pokemon and keep throwing balls at it. He is very stubborn. We're definitely going to be healing up after this. Come on, little buddy. Just get in the ball. Yes! Finally! In the ball. Thank goodness. That was an effort and a half. Okay. Glamora. Glamora's petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Terrajewels. No nickname, but let's look at your summary. Yes, very much congratulations emoji. So glad I got it. Oh, look at the nature on this thing. So when you're looking at Pokemon natures, typically, if you see stats that are already higher than other stats and stats that are lower, the stats that is lower is normally the stat that you don't mind if it's a down arrow, right? So less attack. This Pokemon's normally not an attacker, right? But special defense is boosted, and this is attack is normally higher for it, so that's good. A special attack boost would also be great for this Pokemon as well. But I got a pretty decent nature for it with its special defense being boosted. It could also go for having a speed being boosted, so being jolly. But one of these ones that are higher is a good one. So, definitely cool. We'll send him to the box for now. And get a dex entry. So cool. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's look at our Pokedex and see if we got the next level. Yes! In celebration of getting 240 dex entries, please take this fastball. Oh, they gave us a fastball. It's all good. So, we can literally see where we're going to down here. Let's avoid these guys and just get there. Ooh, before we do get there though, let's heal up. Because I'm a bit nervous that we're coming in on a battle. And I would hate to go in without any health. Look at that poor Dunsparce. He's literally in the wall. Poor guy. More Delibirds down here. I bet you this metal Delibird as a shiny is probably really cool. Lordy Lou. Arven, you look like a Pokemon for a second. A Terra Ice Shard. Interesting. This area is so cool. Ooh, that Glamora is just out in the open. Let's kind of glance through here because they were hiding items right in the shininess of the light. I'm assuming to try to make them look actually hidden. Ooh, that's just a gigantic hole in the ground. Oh, shoot. There's... Whoa. So cool. I definitely like this area. I'm hoping I didn't get myself turned around, but I didn't pick up this TM or either that. This is a new area of this, and I'm getting lost. It said saving. We need to go around that way. Let's just double check how we get there. Can we just jump? No, we cannot jump. So I'm not sure if we go around from that side. I think I got myself turned around. Nope, I don't think we come through this way because that's blocked. So I guess we must have to go that way. It's very easy to get turned around when you don't have your mount and you're walking a bit slower than you normally do. Because like with my mount, I can at least quickly turn myself back around. When I'm just, you know, hoofing it. Ooh, hello. Gabite. There we go. When I'm hoofing it, it's much less easy to correct when I went the wrong way, you know? I'm pretty sure I just go over this way and it'll take us there. But this is massive and so cool. Yes, I feel like I'm moving so much more slowly. I wonder if they did it because of an issue programming mountain in this area or what, and they didn't want you gliding, since your Miraidon at this point in the game would have the ability to glide down. They probably did it this way to prevent us just to glide through the caves and skip everything. I guess it's my best guess on it. Here we go. We're coming up on the last lock. It's definitely a beautiful area. Ooh, all the Glamoras. And the reflective rocks everywhere. Super cool. Let's just glance off the edge real quick. Ooh, lots of high dragons. Or future high dragons. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, well, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Oh. My professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all bust up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. What? Maze Runner movie? I don't know if I saw that one. I think I saw the ads for it. Is it good? He said, come again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, child. Children and children. Children and children. Oh, interesting. Initiating restart. Oh, 3 movie parts. Nice. I'm thinking I might rewatch some of the Star Trek movies. Like, not the original generation, but the newer ones. Or, I guess, next generation. Oh, goodness. Star Trek Enterprise, Next Generation. Not to age myself, but I've been kind of feeling like watching a series of movies. So, if Maze Runner is good, I might, watch those. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Guys, I don't think that's it at all. Arven says, well, it's definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. Come on, Arven, you can say it. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. I like them both, but I'm more of a Trekkie. I was raised on Star Trek Next Generation. And then I like Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and each of those series also has their own sets of movies that came out alongside of them and everything. But we're going to press this button because, why not? All locks are disabled. Ah, hello, can you hear me now? Next Generation is my favorite, followed by Deep Space Nine, followed by Voyager, and I don't like the original series. Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? Professor Turo says ... The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Interesting. We're gonna come here and refill our moves by resting real quick. Oh, very nice. So I don't have the TV show series on Blu-ray or DVD. I do have the associated movies on Blu-ray. Because buying the actual TV show series on Blu-ray is a bit much of a pain, and also swapping out the discs when you're marathon watching and you're wanting to watch 12 episodes in a day and have a marathon. I'd rather try to find it online, but I don't know where it's posted online right now, So I might have to cave and get the Blu-rays. The rest of your energy is full again. There we go. We're all rested up. And this place is sketchy. It's beautiful with all the crystals, but sketchy. Ooh, ask where we'd like to go. Let's talk to him real quick. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. So I'm assuming those let us teleport to these different buildings. Let's try going outside. Cutscene? No cutscene? There is definitely something off about the professor just right now. I guess we just keep going down. What, they got you jazzed? Maybe even jazz big time? I don't know what that means. So I thought that meant like you're excited. If like jazz hands, like excited. Maybe I'm just weird. Oh, Arven seems down. Yeah. I think Arven realizes something's not right. Let's grab this ball. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I almost walked off the ledge. Okay. Let's edit this to take this map marker off of there. Remove destination marker. There we go. Because it gets a bit weird when the map's telling you to go one way and it's just your old destination marker, you know? So yeah, I guess we're just headed down. They did a really good job at picking which Pokemon they were going to have down here to help create the environment. Oh yeah. When I turned off my cable, when I decided I was just going to have like a streaming service, one of the things I liked about I started to collect like Blu-rays and stuff again. And what I liked about that was having the physical media, so no matter what happened, I would have it and be able to watch it. Oh, hello. Hello, little buddy. I was just trying to look around here, Pokemon. Let's play rough real quick and see if he lives. He did not live. I killed him. We'll have to catch another one later at some point. My bad. But yeah, I definitely want to know, like, if my internet's out, I can still put a Blu-ray in my PS5 and watch a movie. Ooh. Looks like we're almost down there. I can kind of see the edges of it. This is so cool. Oh, nice. I need to watch that new Picard series as well. I heard it's good and worth watching. I'm pretty sure that's where the Picard series as well. I can't speak. So I should probably do that anyways, because it would be so cool to catch up and watch the Picard series. Oh, is it on Disney Plus? Because I've got Disney Plus. I just am awful about checking to see what's on there. I don't think I've been in my Disney Plus in probably like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm a slacker. A slacker. This area is so cool. Oh, it is Paramount? Okay, that's all good. That makes sense. I never check my Disney Plus anyways, and I've gotta get Paramount anyways. So that'll be good. When I have time to watch them, I'll probably renew it or get it. I can't remember if I've ever had it. Probably probably have to get it. Finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legendaries of treasure down here, legends of treasure down here are for real? Lordy Lou, I swear I can read. Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Ooh, Rotom phone. Hey, our new phone. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in the Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Oh, you do get 2 months if you do it that way? That's nice. It's gotta be one of those things where it's good not to worry about it coming up. I used to have something called a water rower. It's like a rowing machine that's kind of like you're able to, like, just imagine kayaking, but in your house, you know, the same rowing motion. And after I injured my back, I had to get rid of it. And I got something else that I can use, you know? But it had a subscription for, basically I hooked my iPad up to the water rower and I could hook that up to monitoring in the water rower and I could have like videos to row along with and stuff. And I paid for my subscription for the full year in advance for that and it gave me a massive discount. So doing that stuff is always worth it. It works out better in the long run if you know it's something you're going to use. Let's see. Ooh, the building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professors implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Hey, cat, come here. I'm gonna need you to stop attacking stuff. Come here, little buddy. Good boy. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? Well, with the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. A little bit. A little bit. The great thing about the rower is it hits every muscle group in your body except for a little bit in your core area that gets more hit by planks. So if you do rowing and then you do a couple of planks in the day, that gets all your muscle groups. So it works out pretty well. Let's see, you got me and Barb here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Okay, it's saving for us. So, we're just gonna go on in here. And, hope it's not bad. Let's see if we live. Open the gate to Zero Lab. Yep, going into Zero Lab. We press the button. Ooh, Arven says hold it. Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Oh, that is a good point. If we get Miraidon to come out of his ball. Oh, one sec. I'm fixing the blanket. My blanket has Velcro on the corner because my blanket's actually a sleeping bag that I unzip because it folds out to be like the size of a queen blanket. I like it because cat fur doesn't stick to it. But occasionally the Velcro unfolds and then starts trying to like grab my clothes, you know? So then I gotta fix it. So, Velcro fixing time. There we go. That's much better. No more stabby Velcro. Oh, now my headset's tied to my chair. Okay, that's better. Okay, on to getting this door open. Let's see about Miraidon coming out. Miraidon's gonna be sad times when we get him out of the ball. Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw in Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Urban Mystic we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Barb, let Maridon out. I wonder what happens if I tell him no. I'm gonna tell him yes anyways, but I'm curious. Hey, Maridon. Sorry to bring you out of your bowl. I know you were feeling kind of blue earlier. Now that we've got Maridon ready, it's time to open the gate. Oh, here we go. This looks totally safe and fine. No, right? I want to have the option to read the other answer without selecting it, you know? Oh, hello. Family reunion. Whoa, no way. Oh. Something's not right. Oh. Interesting. Oh. What's wrong, Maridon? Oh, Nemona. She says, are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Maridon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon is giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Aww. Sorry, I guess it doesn't really help, huh? Poor Maridon. Do you think that other Maridon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate? We just, there they are. I don't have one of those Harayamas. Maybe we can catch that? Here we go. Oh, goodness. Sorry, big yawn. That's a lot of Harayamas. Oh, goodness. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. True. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Barb. Let's do this together. Aw, thank you so much for the super sticker, Patrick. That's awesome. That is definitely a cup of coffee. Oh, goodness. Coffee sounds amazing. I actually really like tea, too. I've got a massive tea collection. I'm a weirdo. So we got a battle. It looks like they have us against Iron Treads. Is there anyone else that has us against? Just Iron Treads. So let's use U-turn to bring out someone with a super effective move instead of my only relatively effective moves. And get the free damage off of U-turn for the free swap, basically. And we'll bring in Scarlet. Ooh. He knocked out her Lycanroc? Interesting. I guess that's supposed to show us that he's super strong. Let's use Bitter Blade. Okay. We took care of him. It's so cool that there's more Iron Treads down here. I thought he was just a named Pokemon. Oh, nice. I like to get that everything bagel with cream cheese from Dunkin'. And then some sort of drink. Like, Dunkin's good stuff. Strong. Worthwhile battle. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Oh, Penny, you aren't supposed to say that out loud. It's okay. They're coming at me? Barb, help me out here. Okay. Maybe we can catch one of these Harayamas. That'd be good. Oh, good. Only one's coming at us. Since we're gonna have to battle it anyways, we might try to catch it. So I think with this, since we have Meowscarada out front, we are just gonna keep going with the U-turn. Because I want to bring Scarlet out with his fire attack. I am kind of tempted to bring out Skeledirge onto our team. Because having someone else with a fire attack other than just Scarlet seems like it might be beneficial down here. With all the steel type future Pokemon. Definitely seems like it might be a benefit to have Skeledirge. Holiday drinks. Toasted white mocha? That sounds nice. Ooh, he is damaged by the recoil. Okay. I wonder if this will kill him or not. I mean, we can always, I guess, catch one later. I just kind of wanted to catch this one. Oh, good. It didn't kill him. Took him low. Oh no, her attack killed him though. Guess I'm catching another one later. It's all good. I'm sure we'll get one eventually. Very cool though. Future must be terrifying. Aww. He yelled them away from us, that's good. If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. I go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Nemona just ran off. Hold on, Nemona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all of this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. They did a really good job on this not Hydreigon's, future Hydreigon's design. I think it's my favorite looking one of the three of these. Okay. Instead of doing the U-turn to swap out, I think I'm going to play rough and see what kind of damage it does. Oh, nice. I wonder if this attack's going to take it down or if I'm going to be able to catch this one. Iron Julius. Oh, no, we nuked him. It's all good. I'll have plenty of time later to come down here and grind these out. Because what I want to do is find one with the perfect nature and ability for what I like. Because sometimes they have two ability options. I don't know for these or not, but I at least want to make sure I get the correct nature. before I spend a bunch of time, because I like to pick the Pokemon that I want exactly, and then I like to level it up. I like to fix its stats to be the best they can be and all that. And I like to basically deck it out, you know? There we go. Always still scared? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers here should be nothing. Me and my boss Stiff can take them. I'll go my boss Stiff. So Barb, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. My boss Stiff can't wait to battle either. Aw, good old puppy. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? Oh no! Arven, you think that. You don't say it out loud, bud. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared. Ooh, what did my cat do? One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my cat just made a horrible noise, and I don't know what they broke or knocked over, and I can't find it. So I guess that's a problem for future me. Hey, it's Mikiel. Welcome to the stream. Still going. This part of the story is long. I would think we probably have another hour and a half to go if I had to guess. Glad you can make it. So let's see. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. Aw. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Yeah, a cat almost gave me a heart attack. It sounded like someone was pounding on my door for a second, you know? Definitely nerve-wracking. Okay, I guess we're going on ahead and we're leaving him with the Hariyama bunch. Let's check, it refreshed our, move pool, so we're good. There we go. Oh? Check out this place. A microscope and various samples are left here. Oh, here we go. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Oh ho. How trippy is this? Oh my goodness. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Barb. Thank you for coming. Huh. Miraiden says rawr. Oh, that's a master ball. Says no, back to your ball. Interesting. So that's other Miraidon, okay. And then there's our Miraidon. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled to Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Aww. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Oh no. Arven's dad's dead. That's gonna be fun to explain to him. We'll go with passed away. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the first time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. So he's been basically Data from Star Trek this entire time, but more or less, less advanced, you know? Oh, goodness. Clavel and asked to be in contact with you, never more than AI. Barb, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Okay. Is this like a Skynet thing? This is totally Pokemon Skynet. Let's see. We'll pick up this item while we're here. Boost energy. Do we help out Pokemon with certain abilities? And the text went away. I guess I'll read that later. This game is not a fan of keeping text on the screen very long. Oh, good. We got a cool item. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I'm surprised he was a robot. Is a robot, I guess. Barb, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unstable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arven to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. As we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon into this, Is there anything else you wish to ask? Interesting. What is AI really? An AI is artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Barb, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I guess we have to say yes. I appreciate your willingness to help. Ooh-wee. We have reached the lowest level. Look at this place. All crystals. It's like the holodeck from Star Trek and the crystalline entity had a baby, and that's what the walls ended up being. Sorry, Star Trek humor. Behold. This is a time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. How fancy. Hey, Sally, away from the hamster. Come here. Away from his cage. Come here. You know you're not allowed over there. Okay. There we go. Let's go talk to Mr. Dude. Or Mr. Computer, rather. To stop this time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very likely the professor is very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. Oh, one sec. Oh goodness. One of my cats is like the worst about trying to get into the trash can. And they just brought me, you know that plastic thing that goes around the top of your new salad dressing when you open the bottle? They just brought that to me, and I know it was in the trash can. So, I'm pretty sure I know what that noise was earlier. So that's going to be a fun chore for future me. But I'm back now. Let's pick up with Professor Turo. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Great. That's exactly what we need. Thanks, Turo. Thanks. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will be no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Okay. Let's make sure we're set. I think we're already healed up. I'm just gonna double check summary here real quick. Yeah, we're healed up. Let's check that item we just got and see what it does, just in case it's useful for us. Because this looks like it's going to be a very big battle. This is how pretty much every game leads up to the ultimate boss battles that are just going to absolutely wreck your face. So, let's figure out what's going on here real quick before we progress. Booster energy is what it gave me. An item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. Oh, interesting. I wonder what Pokemon uses that. Maybe like certain electrical Pokemon, or I'll have to figure that out in the future. But for now, let's proceed and hope we don't die. Oh goodness. Will you place the Violet book on the... Ooh. No, let's not place it there yet. So a lot of the Pokemon down here have been metal, right? Let's look through my moves real quick. Hey, cat, stop. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out if maybe if we drop Palmont, we don't have anything necessarily fighting. I'm trying to figure out how to bring someone else along with fire. But maybe we could just add additional fire move to this guy. So let's look at his moves real quick. I would either get rid of Shadow Sneak or Shadow Claw. I think we get rid of Shadow Sneak and we add a fire move. Because with all this metal, I'm worried we aren't going to have enough against all this steel. We aren't going to have enough against it. Mr. Kitty, I said no. There we go. Oh yeah, they've been in torment me mode today. Let's find a fire move to put in here. So our options are Ember, Fire Spin, Will-O-Wisp, Flame Charge, Incinerate, Lava Plume, torches everything around it, and Inferno may also leave those with a burn, or Flare Blitz. Cloaks itself in fire, charges the target to inflict damage, also damage the user quite a bit. I think out of those we would take Lava Plume. And we're going to be replacing Shadow Sneak for now. Simply because I don't want to run out of fire moves if we come against something we really are having trouble with. And we can always put back Shadow Sneak later if we want it. Shadow Sneak is a priority move, but still I think I'd rather have the additional fire since this is my only Pokemon with fire on it. And it seems like we're running into a lot of those future type Pokemon. Now, since we did that, I think I still kind of want to leave it in the order it's in, because we can always use that swap out ability we have on Meowscarada. But let's go ahead and get in here before we overthink this too much. And place it on the pedestal. Yeah, definitely gonna be a fun morning. ID confirmed, Professor Turo. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Barb. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Okay. He says, please defeat me. Oh, goodness. This is ridiculously epic for a Pokemon game. At last. Oh, it's Master Ball. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I just heard my cat do something else horrible. Oh, goodness. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. Hello. Okay. I think we'll be immediately doing the swap out move that takes us free damage from Meowscarada's move and bringing in someone that will probably have a fire attack. So let's U-turn to get the free damage off of U-turn. It's not going to be super effective, I don't think. Yeah, it's not effective at all. But we got a little bit of free damage, and that's going to let us bring in our fire attack dude. Because I think we need to attack him with fire. He used Sludge Wave. Not very effective. Oh, thank goodness. This is a power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Luckily, we have leftovers on our bed, so it'll help heal up the damage. And I think we're going to go with Lava Plume. Oh. Not very effective? Let's look at this Pokemon, because if fire's not effective and he's metal, I don't know what is. Iron Moth. Iron Moth, nature, not nature. Iron Moth, Pokemon. Type. He's fire and poison. He's not metal at all. Okay, game. Fire and poison. Well, that's rude of the game. Let's bring in Dondozo. I would have never guessed that he didn't have steel as a typing. Oh, it's all good. I got my Google on. This Iron Moth, he looks like he's made out of solid metal, but metal's not one of his typing. No steel. Like, what the hey? Do you imagine you can best... And the text went away off the screen. We restored HP. There we go. Let's, do chilling water. Oh, goodness. Super effective, but we're having some troubles. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up here. We'll use a max potion. Going against this Pokemon's actually a little tiny bit rough. Because my one thing that goes against it is water. Let's do liquidation. Oh my goodness. Okay, liquidation took him out, but our health is low. We're gonna have to heal it again. Fire and poison. That thing looks like it's completely made out of metal. It's trying to be tricky. Kind of like how Gyarados is flying in water, you know? AI Turo's about to send out Iron Hands. Will you switch your Pokemon? Iron Hands. Let's double check Iron Hands type before we go swapping. Pokemon type. Okay, Iron Hands is fighting and electric. Let's switch Pokemon so we can heal him up. Fighting and electric. My, mine is super slow too. It took me 20 minutes last time I went through a drive-thru at mine. Ground. We can do some of the ground. Flying Psychic. Or Fairy. Let's bring in Tinkaton for Play Rough. I think that's going to be our route here. Tinkaton for Play Rough. Ooh, my Sorrel Edge is paralyzed too. I think this is our best option. Tinkaton with Play Rough. Okay. I really hope Play Rough is our ticket to getting this guy down, because our other guys need some healing. Iron Hands used Fake Out, and I avoided it. Yay! We hit with Play Rough. It's super effective. Thank goodness. Okay. We're gonna Play Rough again. Woohoo! 2 hits in a row. Awesome. He's about to send out Iron Thorns. Let's just double check to make sure. Ooh, Iron Thorns is a dual type rock electric Pokemon. Interesting. Electric and let's double check rock. Water. Grass. We could bring out Meowscarada. Ground. Steel. We could keep Tinkaton in and do Gigaton Hammer. Whoa! Look at this guy! So cool! Iron Thorns. I need to get one of those. It's literally amazing. Okay. We're gonna Gigaton Hammer, not Terrastallize. Yes, we one hit him with Gigaton Hammer. Oh, some sort of errors occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Iron Thorns fainted. Oh, he couldn't believe that his dude fainted. That's an Iron Jugulus. So Iron Jugulus, we found out was flying and poison, I think. Oh no, all that time and they gave you the wrong drink? That's awful. They're not open to where you can just go knock on the door and be like, hey, you gave me the wrong drink, are they? That's sucky. Against flying and poison, we could use electric, ice, rock, ground, or psychic. Oh. Oh, I should have swapped. We'll play rough with terrestrialization and hope it's good. Oh, it's 24-hour location? That's good. It just sucks that you already got stuck spending so much time waiting and then they gave you the wrong drink. It's like, guys, if you're gonna take 20 minutes making my food, at least make it right, you know? Okay, we're using play rough. Let's hope we hit. Yes, we one-hit Iron Jugulus with play rough. Thank you so much. What a good Tinkaton. Iron Bundle. All of these start with iron. I think they started running out of creative names. Iron Bundle. Oh, it's Delibird. Dual Ice Water Paradox Pokemon. Ice and water. We're gonna switch over. Ice and water. Kind of annoying that it's ice and water. Contemplating, because we can't send in Scarlet right now. Interesting. Ice and water. Let's try Meowscarada. Because grass should be good against water, but not necessarily ice, and I can't be good against both, I guess? I'm trying to think what's good against ice and water both. Gotta cross-reference the chart. So here's water column, here's ice. Nothing is super effective against both. But we look comparing real quick, ice to water. Normal is effective against both, but not super effective. Ice and water. Poison is effective against both, so it's ground, flying, psychic. Okay, so we can use Flower Trick, our grass move. So let's Flower Trick this little buddy. We go faster, maybe we'll one-hit him. Yes, we go faster and we one-hit. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. God, these iron ones are so cool. Especially the Iron Tyranitar, like, oh my goodness. Iron Valiant? Which one's that? I am really cool Googling. The Iron Valiant. Whoa! Dual type fairy fighting? What is this? So cool. We're probably gonna switch for Gigaton Hammer. Yeah. She's terastallized, but she still keeps her original stab bonus when terastallized. She just loses the dual nature weakness. So, that should be fine. Everything's proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of winning is 0. I don't know about that, Turo. I'm about to kick your AI booty. Iron Valiant, so cool. Okay, these Pokemon are cool. Quark Drive. Interesting. Boost its attack. We're gonna try Gigaton Hammer. Yes! Boosting the speed was worth it. I'm so glad we increased the stats on our Pokemon. Those 25 bottle caps were worth it. Impossible? Interesting. I wonder if we can heal everything up here. I feel like they're gonna make us fight again. Whoa. This place is so creepy. It really feels like we're going down in a Final Fantasy raid. Barb. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Aww. Sorry you were alone so long, Arven. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Oh, an obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Blocking Pokeballs, except for those registered to... I'm assuming their side. I looked away for a half a second. Sorry, guys. Well, he says, I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Whoa, he's made of crystals? Dude. AI turrets disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. This really is some Matrixy, Final Fantasy type next level sci-fi stuff going on. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI Turo. Protection protocol. Paradise Protection Protocol. Interesting. So we're fighting the Protection Paradise Protocol that's commanding AI Turo's body. And our Pokeballs are locked out. So that's great. I'm assuming it won't let us pull any Pokemon. It's true our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to battle? Well, let me do that. Let's see what Penny says. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Oh, I see. We can select Miraidon. Let's see if Miraidon is finally in the mood to fight. Look at that. Oh, so cool. Oh, it's okay, Patrick. We had a battle. And, now we're fighting Miraidon to Miraidon. You can rewind a little bit if you want and skip some. AI protection security system took over AI Turo's body. Ooh, and Miraidon's finally willing to fight. Okay. Oh, goodness. Miraidon's Hadron engine. The opposing Miraidon turned electric train to energize its futuristic, and it left the screen. That text goes away real fast. Goodness. I wonder if they'll patch that. Let's check our moves out. We have Power Gem. A ray of light that sparkles as if it were made of gemstones. I want to see that. Electro Drift. User races towards ultra fast speeds, piercing the target with futuristic electricity. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Endure. The user attacks, endures an attack with 1 HP. Terra Blast. Terrastalize. It unleashes energy of its Terra type to inflict more damage. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with Power Gem. I think he was devastated. I think he knew. You know, he was expecting it. Oh, that's pretty. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. Let's try Electro Drift just for the sake of it. You will fall, hero, within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Interesting. Miraidon used Electro Drift. That's so cool that he's willing to fight now. Not very effective, but we kind of assume that anyways. Check statuses. We can see his type. Electric terrain, battle states and effects. Interesting. Let's just use... Can't use Endure after the taunt. Let's use Power Gem again. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Miraidon used Charge. Miraidon began charging power. Miraidon used Power Gem. Interesting. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Barb. Thanks, Penny. Guess we're gonna use Power Gem again. The days say I'm superior, fall and become foundation upon which my dreams will come to fruition. I had to make up the last few words. Text went away too quick. Miraidon toughed it out and used Gem Power. Aw. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Arven. Okay. Miraidon used Recharge, and we used Power Gem. We're getting there. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look so good. Hey Barb, your Terra Orb's glowing. Okay. Miraidon, Terrastalize and finish us off. Okay. I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. Let me choose the option. Dreams may be built. Okay. That works. Thank you very much. Yeah. Instead of maybe built, I end up with come to fruition as I made up words. Ah, it's fine. Ooh. Terra Blast goes dragon type. Dragon is strong versus dragon. So we're gonna Terra Blast Dragon Terrastalization. That should help. That's a pretty terrastalization. Miraidon used Terra Blast. Whoa, that works. The opposing Miraidon fainted. Goodness, this area kind of gives you chills and goosebumps, you know? I'm sorry, Professor Turo's AI body that was being controlled by the security system. I didn't mean to beat you up. Oh, goodness. They really went for it on the story. I think they did a good job on this part of it. You did it? Nice. So, just a heads up before I click too many more buttons. I heard when it gets to the credits, I have to turn the sound off for the game because for some reason in the credits they used like an Ed Sheeran song or something, and they'll get copyright claimed and take down basically the audio on the video. So before the credits start rolling, I'm gonna have to turn the game volume completely down while the credits roll. So just a heads up, because after the credits there's more stuff to go do. But we did it! Yay! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Oh, yay! Thank you so much for this super sticker! Oh, Patrick, that's awesome! I like that one. Let's see, I can click it. And I can see the full one. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you. That's a good one. I like it. Much appreciated. They fixing your order for you? Let's see. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Barb. I thank you, all of my children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way you never ceased to seek nor to fight, or a treasure all your own. Aw, right unlike that. On the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Oh, really? He gave you a dirty look? Aw. I hate when they do that. Look, they get mad that you come back in, you know? It's like, hey, you gave me, like, someone's burger, and I ordered nuggets, you know? Because I've literally gotten down the road, and they give me, like, a double cheeseburger or something. I'm like, hey, you gave me someone else's food. I don't eat beef. Here, can I have my food? I'm glad you got your order fixed, though. Aw, Penny says your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What, you can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you? I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Maridon, Barb. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Oh, poor Arven. He's having a rough time of this. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. He's just gonna go through time and space into the future. Bye, Arvenstad. Oh, goodness. Goodness. How could you just go, Dad? Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice, and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I just... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Aww. Maridon's like, hey, bud, you want a hug? I guess Maridon is sad, too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Aw, Penny. Penny's sometimes a bit morbid, but it's adorable. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Barb and Maridon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Barb. Yeah, that's my bud Barb for you. I mean, we should give Arven a bit of time. He did just find out all that crazy stuff. I think it is just your chat. It's only sending once on my side. Sometimes when it does that, I have to close out of my chat and then open it back up. So hopefully that'll fix it for you. But I think it's just happening on your side. YouTube gets weird sometimes. Now, you know Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. Poor Arven. What should we do now, Barb? Let's go home. Going home sounds good, guys. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. I don't know when the credits for the storyline start to roll, so I am hovering over the volume for the game just to be safe. I'm pretty sure it goes to cutscene and takes us out of here first. Oh, I'm glad it's fine now. That's good. This screen, apparently, I've heard there's a screen. Oh, sorry for the big yawn. I heard there's a screen that takes a while to get past on this. So we're still in the game. It's just really thinking about going to the next screen. I imagine this is what everyone was talking about. There we go. Here's our cutscene. Okay, everybody, listen up. Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really, Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Barb, not you too? Come on, Arven. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. That's cute. Yeah. Poor Switch is probably over here thinking like, oh my goodness, what's happening? Okay. Okay. So, here, just imagine there's some music playing because that's an Ed Sheeran song that they decided to put in the credits. And if I let that play during the stream, I'll get a copyright strike and get demonetized. So, sorry for muting it. I think these credits roll for a second. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're stuck just having it muted for the game. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know why they decided to put a monetized song in the credits for a game. These credits roll. And then I know there's more game after this, obviously. So, I don't think it lets us skip the credits. So, I know, right? Yeah. And basically what it does is it, instead of the creator getting, anything from the video being watched, it then sends it to Ed Sheeran under copyright claim. So basically, I just completely muted the game while this is playing. If I had a fancy setup for this, I could play some alternate music or something. But I don't have a fancy setup yet. So we gotta let these credits roll for a second. And then we can go back in the game and see what it's gonna pop up with, because I'm pretty sure we have completed all of our goals for the day. And this is gonna unlock at least 5-star rates for us. I think maybe 6-star rates. Not 100% sure. I did find it kind of amusing, though, that that's what they decided to do for their credit roll instead of, like, all this great Pokemon music they had the entire time. I don't think they thought about the content creators, you know? What's this streaming word game? Is it like something built into YouTube? The streaming word game. You know? I have no idea. YouTube Live dashboard apparently is a thing. I'm afraid to click on that. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to look it up for next time. Sorry. Hey, we're almost through this thing, I think. Let's see. Oh. Let's see what else we got in here. Engage with your audience. I can start a poll. That's about all I know how to do, guys. I can start a poll. Oh, goodness. I think this shouldn't take much longer to let us out of the credits. I've tried every button on the controller, and I think these are mandatory mid-game credits. But we're down to different languages getting people the credits for where they did their part in the game. So I'm hoping that there's not too much that will scroll by after this. I'm stoked. We made it through a lot today. I really want to see after this, though, to see what all it's unlocked for us. And also, it's nice just to have a second to chill after all that. That was a lot of story. What do y'all think about the story so far? I mean, I know it's like the endgame story. There's still some more endgame stuff after this, but wow. Oh, yeah, I plan on taking a nice nap, Electro. That's gonna be so good. I think I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw some studies, and when I did the whole nursing stuff, it was referenced in one of our, oh God, one of the things we read, that apparently with sleep cycles, you're best, if you're not going to sleep 8 hours, to sleep 4 hours because of the way the average REM sleep cycle falls. Some are Most are closer, on average, to the 4-hour time frame. Some are slightly less, some are over. But that average of 4 hours, you have a better chance of... Oh, it says, thank you, treasured friends. You have a better chance of feeling well rested and having effective sleep. Basically, by not interrupting an REM sleep cycle. I'm going to turn this up on my headset real quick. I don't hear the music anymore. We're good. I can turn the game volume back on. There we go. We can have the game volume back on. Yeah, some people do the, I can't remember the name of the pattern, but some people do where you sleep 4 hours a night for most of the week, and then you alternate with a day where you sleep like 12 or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Words on stream. Oh, let me check that out. Words on stream. I wonder if it's an add-in. Words on stream. A free game. How does words on stream work? Let's see. Interactive game. Challenge. Mix letters on the screen. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look how to set that up. Because that would be cool. Oh, there's a whole guide on setting it up. I'll look up how to set that up. That way we can have it set up for the future. It'll probably be sometime later this week when I have it set up. I don't think I'll manage to get it set up before the stream that's later today. But I will definitely get it done for the future. Let's see, I'm adjusting the game volume. There we go, our doorbell's ringing. Oh no, it's the overhead announcement. We're in a school. Oh lordy, I thought that was a doorbell. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Barb, Miss Nemona, Master Arven, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, so let's at least go check out Director Clavel's office, because I feel like this is kind of... would be a major cliffhanger if we didn't go to Director Clavel's office, you know? Because we saw what happened with Arven's story. I feel like we're getting called to the office like in Harry Potter or Dumbledore's office, you know? Ah, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Barb? Oh, we're in for an earful, aren't we? Yeah, definitely. That sounds cool. I'm excited about that. I'll be glad to get it set up. Be nice to have something, you know? No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I'm really called y'all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasures hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of y'all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all? Oh, before I forget, Miss Barb, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Oh, nice, you got a Master Ball. You put the Master Ball in your Pokeball's pocket. Ah, yes, a lovely Master Ball. Let's grab a screenshot because getting the Master Ball is momentous in any Pokemon game you play. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. We're gonna hold on to that. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And, Master Arven, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well, yeah, it's pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he's trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. It's time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss stuff, of course. Well said, Master Arven. You truly are your father's son. Sorry, cat's attacking something again. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. Oh no. Poor Arven. Look at the face he's making. As soon as he said that. Right to that huge laughing grin. Oh goodness. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Oh no. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Oh, Nemona. Oh, Nemona. Seriously? Could we not? Oh. Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. Oh. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well. A most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Young, up-and-coming talent. Lordy Lou, I swear I can read still. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as part of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule's already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Barb would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Of course, I'll be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Barb. To get straight to it, I'd like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Of course. You get to have all-out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. Look at her little thought bubble with the dots. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Penny sounds like me sometimes, and then other times she sounds just like a bit over the top, you know? But when she's like talking about binging an anime, I associate with that. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'll help out. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Yes, Penny is like a young, slightly alternative Velma from Scooby-Doo. This is awesome, Barb. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff, so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Aw, Arven. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Aw, Arven being Arven over there with his squovit hair. Oh, goodness. Your Pokedex app is update. Use your map to find your next destination. So, if we zoom in, it shows here, battle against Larry. Okay, so each of the gyms, it wants us to go battle against them again. So basically, we have gone through, and that's where we're at. Ooh, a Dreepy outbreak. That's pretty cool. It's always neat to get a game-exclusive outbreak. Whoa, an outbreak for the car Pokemon. That's cool. So let's check this real quick, because I think when we leave here, we might get another cutscene, or maybe let's go to the entrance hall. I want to check and see if it lets me see the 5 and 6 star raids yet. I wonder if that Pokeball is still stuck in the ground. No, it's gone. Whoever left their half a Pokeball on the ground picked it up, I guess. That was the weirdest bug earlier in the stream. I was walking through and there's literally a Pokeball stuck in the ground, just in the floor. Like halfway into the tile. No idea where it came from or where it went though. Okay, before we get too far over here, I think this part of the area music might be a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. If I made it too quiet, I'm sorry. Ooh, how to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle and its ride form. Okay. Change into its battle form. Let's go with yes. Your party is full. Would you like to move a Pokemon to your boxes to make space? Yeah, sure. We'll move Excalibur. Yeah, sure. Oh, neat. Let's, my boxes are probably a mess, because normally I organize Pokemon as I catch them. Yeah, 2 good outbreaks at that. Where did he go to? Oh, it might take a while to find him. That's gonna be fun. Not in that box. My boxes have an organization issue that I've got to fix at some point off stream. Let's see. I want to find where he went to. Probably would have gone to the next box with an open slot. If you can't tell, I haven't organized my boxes in a while. Yeah. I should use the search. There he is. There we go. We can put him over here. Oh, that box filled itself up with other guys. We can put him over here so I can find him easily later. There we go. And let's try changing position. And see if we can just throw him out to hang out with us. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Hey, bud. He is very big and tall. That's really cool. Very cool. Okay, so now if we go back into the menu, because with him out, I don't think we can... Oh, we can convert him right back from battle form to mount without even going in the menu. So now we can actually battle with him. That is super cool. I definitely appreciate how they did that. They made it very user-friendly. Let's dive down here. That is awesome. So the other thing I wanted to check, because the entire reason I wanted to get through that so quickly is so I could get the 5 and 6 star Terra Eevee raids for the event. So I'm gonna check and see if any of them... Look, 5-star raids! Oh my goodness. Let's do this one real quick. These are random ones, so I can only join someone's random one. If I find a 5 or 6-star raid on the map, I can invite other people to it. I think that's to get him, because basically he's not in your battle party until you move him to your battle party, so you have to move him over to have him be there. So I think that's the part you have to be in your bag for, basically. But going back onto the mount is still just functions with a plus key. So I think they did that pretty well. Although it's kind of hard for them to word it well, I think they did word it a bit funny. This is so cool. Oh, I wasn't able to join. I tried him twice and then I tell it to refresh to pull a new one. Words on stream. I'm definitely gonna have to set that up sometime in the near future. Hopefully I'll figure out how to get it working this week. I'm hoping it's friendly with like YouTube streaming and too. Okay. I know exactly who I want to take. I want to take Tinkaton if I get in here. Tinkatonk. It's possible I may not be able to get in that one because it may have already autofilled. Sometimes it puts these up here once they've already autofilled. It's thinking for sure though. These are normally pretty easy to get into though, although I was spamming the 4-star raids. At the very least we have the 5-star. We got in! Okay. Let's change our Pokemon. Yeah, sometimes it does not want to work. Let's take Tinkaton. For Gigaton Hammer. And all ready to go. I got into that one. Nice. I need to look up what it takes for 6-star, because I know you had to beat the game and then you have to do something else. So, let's see. Pokemon Violet 6-star raids unlock. Beat the Ace Academy tournament and take part in a bunch of 5-star raids for 6-star raids. Interesting. Let's see how it's worded. But first, let's beat this one down. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna Gigaton Hammer. Okay. Okay, so we have to beat the Ace Academy tournament and take part in a bunch of 5-star raids for 6-star raids to eventually appear. This can be done after unlocking 5-star raids once you've beaten the main story. You'll unlock the 6-star raids after you beat post-game tournament and after taking part in a few 5-star raids successfully. It says initially, Jacques will give you a buzz telling you have to tackle several 5-star raids. Once these are done, he'll ring once more, giving you the opportunity to take on more powerful Terra raids, featuring some black crystals. You'll be able to find those raids on the map through black glowing icons where a raid would usually be, or by searching for them online randomly. It says it's a process, but it's, you know, part of the end game. So it looks like I'll be trying to unlock the 6-star raids still. Oh, why am I still selecting Gigaton Hammer? It'd help if I was actually reading the screen I'm on. I just over here pressing the A button while I was reading this article. My bad. Don't judge me, guys. Watch us just get wiped on this one. The guy's over here just spamming something I couldn't do. We can Gigaton Hammer next turn. It'll be fine. I'm curious to see what the 5-star rate EVs, IVs look like. Let's Gigaton Hammer. Oh goodness, I need my fellow raid people to be alive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and find those ones for that one. Sounds about right. Sounds like something Pokemon will make you do. What I'll probably do is host them and then post the code for people to join, or host them and let random people online join. Ooh, I think we're gonna be cutting it close on getting through this one. Broke its stance. Okay. Terastallize. With Skitter Smack, super effective. Very nice, yeah. I don't think I've gotten the call from Jock yet about those raids. I'm pretty sure I have to do something with this current quest line a little bit first before I get the call to set it up, the in-game call. But once I get it set up, it definitely sounds like fun. There we go, we got to take down a 5-star raid. Even though I randomly tried to press Gigaton Hammer a whole bunch, you know, because why not? I'm gonna put this one in a heal ball because the catch rate doesn't matter when you're throwing them on the raids, and heal balls are cute and pink, so why not? Ooh, I think I'm blasting you all with music from this. Sorry. I hope that's a little bit better. This raid music is awesome, but it's louder than the other game music. Very nice. We caught our first 5-star raid Eevee. Ooh, it gave us an ability capsule, a careful mint, XL experience candies, a big pearl, which is worth 20,000 on its own. That's really cool. Oh, it's good? Okay. Perfect. Yay, so now we can do 5-star raids, and we're on our way to unlocking 6-star raids. I think we did good today. We made it through everything we wanted to, and it only took like, what, 8 hours? Yes, Eevee's good. So let's check out what the IVs look like. Ooh, it put it directly into my team because I had an empty slot. Well, I guess that's going to make it easy to find. Oh, it's level 75 when I catch it. Interesting. Let's check its summary. Okay. This one is hardy, so it doesn't have a boosted stat either direction. It's just neutral. But still, that's cool that it's 75 when you catch it. Its Terra type is Psychic, so if I were to evolve it, that could be a thing. Yeah, only 8 hours, right? We totally made it. So I'm gonna just, yeah, move this little buddy on over. I've got a chest I made just for Eevees, but I think part of what I'm gonna do off stream, when I rest, is I'm gonna do some reorganizing of the boxes. Because they're starting to become a bit of a clutter, you know, cluttered mess. Here's the Eevees I caught from 4 stars are level 45 when you catch them. So 5-star Eevees are level 75 when you catch them. So that's good to know. And like all these Frigibacks I caught earlier, I need to make like a mystery trade box, because if I was new in the game and someone traded me a Frigibacks, I would have been so freaking excited. So I'll probably mystery trade those away to share the joy, since I end up with a few extra. Which box was that? Oh, it's over here. It's box 27. So yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. I'll go ahead and grab my one buddy back. Where'd I put him? I think I want to bring Annihilate back into my team just because he's one of my favorite Pokemon and I didn't use him at all for any of that. I feel bad. I left the poor little buddy out. There we go. And I haven't evolved a Finizen yet either. I got all kinds of things left to do still with this game. That seems better. Yeah, I think I'll leave that as I was thinking about bringing Skeledirge back on the team. That's pretty darn awesome. That's a huge level jump between 5 and 6 star raids. I can hardly wait to see, sorry, between 4 and 5 star raids. I can hardly wait to see what 6 star raid level Pokemon are, because that is just awesome. I am curious, since I haven't done much with my inventory. Okay, I have 4 big pearls. That's like 80,000, and then 3 star pieces. Those are 5 or 6,000. So that's gonna. Oh, I already got back up to 200,000 money. I spent all my money before I went into all that storyline quest stuff. Literally spent all my money on 25 bottle caps, and I've already got 200,000 of it back. That's not bad. I think I spent 600,000 in game. So yeah. I think we managed to accomplish literally everything. So now what we have left is working on unlocking the 6 star raids, doing the EV event raids, as many as possible. And then when, I think it's the Charizard event's coming up soon. Let's go and check real quick in the portal, because it's going to tell us. Yes, I like when they reward you, and they do increase the rewards significantly on the raid bonuses as you go. So let's go into the news real quick. And in the news section, I think EVs are through the 27th, so through tomorrow. Yep, through tomorrow at 4 p.m. So 27th at 3:59 PST. So heads up, that's how long we have left on the EVs, till 27th at 3:59 p.m. PST. And then the Charizard raid battles are going to be December 1st through 4th and 15th through 18th. So we have 2 times for doing the Charizard raid battles, which is kind of important because he's going to appear in 7-star Terra raid battles at Black Crystals. So he can't normally be encountered apparently, because I guess he's not in the game otherwise. And has Dragon as his Terra type, making a formidable foe. So it can only be caught once per save data, but you can still participate in the raids. I'm hoping if you get other people to invite you, that you can go to those raids even if you don't have them unlocked, or if there's a different way to get them. Because I only know how to work on unlocking the 6-star. I don't know how to unlock the 7-star yet. But I guess we'll see how that works out. I'm probably going to be like finding someone's massive Discord to join and be like, hey, I need an invite, guys. Because people can invite you to a higher level raid than you have unlocked. You just can't, you know, go finding them randomly in the raid finder or in your world if you don't have them unlocked. So lots of exciting stuff coming up. And yeah, we managed to get everything done. So I appreciate you all hanging out. I've had a wonderful time, and thank you so much for the company. It helped me power through those 8 hours and get that all done. But I think I need to take a power nap. Probably take a good 4 to 6 hour long power nap, even though 6 hours is not a recommended amount of sleep. I might end up sleeping a little bit longer. So, thanks again. And, oh, super sticker. Aw. Thank you, Patrick. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Before I do any streaming tomorrow, which I guess is technically later this afternoon, I'll make sure and post it up with the time posted on it and everything. And I'll post an announcement on the community tab on my YouTube community tab. So hopefully it'll notify you all, because I think it'd be fun to do some of these 5-star EV raids on stream, because if I find some in the wild, I can share the codes for other people to join. But thanks everyone. I had a wonderful time, and I'll see you all around next time. And thank you again for the company. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning. And congrats again on going to get your Switch, Patrick. That's going to be super awesome. Yes, definitely. That'll be so awesome to have it set up. I think you're going to love it. So, thanks again, and I will see you all around. Have a wonderful morning.